Hey, y'all. Sorry. I thought I set this for a few minutes later, but I set it for 11:15, not 11:20. Sorry about that. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Tuesday so far. I am going to open on kind of a rough note. So I encourage you all to please understand the opening segment of this after my intro might be bothersome to some of you. This is not to cut on anyone's beliefs whatsoever. You are entitled to your freedom of religion, your freedom of belief, your freedom of choice. But if there's one thing I know, weaponizing God isn't something I play with. Let's go. I need to change that last photo to all 5 of the cats because this house is definitely guarded by a whole entire zoo. Hey, Dazed and Amazed. Hey, Hetty. Janice in Accounting. Catherine. Sasha. Steph, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're doing a little bit better today. Hey, baby. Hey, Bo. Please, yes. Please keep baby, if you are the praying type, please keep baby in your thoughts and prayers. I really hope, and I'm continuing to hope that the best things come true. Hey, Liberty Farmer. Hey, Chico. Hey, Lisa. Lolly's Bird Barn. OG Fish. Miss L. I'm not doing it. Hey, Jennifer. Michigan Wifey. Screenshot this. Handmade with Love by Dawn. Cheryl. Cynthia. Oh, your ribs feel broken. Oh, that's rough stuff. Hey, Go Bulldogs. Hopefully they're giving you some medication to ease some of that. Hey, Fit and Curvy. Darby, Alyssa, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Hey, Sheila. Hey, Lunch Lady. Got the memo. Cheech Brown. All right, so let's talk really quick because y'all know I got a lot of religious trauma. It oozes out of me. You guys know that. I've talked a little bit about it. I haven't really gone into depth about my past, and maybe someday I will. Maybe someday I will talk a little bit more in depth. I try not to make it a lot about me or my trauma, and I try to keep that separate because although it's a part of who I am and why I am the way I am, I try to keep it separate because I've been in therapy for that for years. But there are certain things that are still very, very triggering to me. And weaponizing God, the Bible, any type of things like that for deceit and dishonesty is something I don't play with. And trying to justify your behaviors and actions by it's a spiritual battle or spiritual warfare. You're battling a fight within yourself. But let's look at what I'm saying really quick because this was said last night.
You can mock me. You can ridicule me. You can demand that I be taken down. I'm never going to stop praying. I'm never going to stop talking about Jesus. I'm never going to stop
where did any of that occur? Like, who is demanding that she stops talking about Jesus?
Sharing him and proclaiming my faith in him and pleading the blood of Jesus over me to protect from the evil, because that
To protect from the evil, huh? Okay.
we are, don't get it twisted, you guys. We are in a spiritual battle.
You know who also used things like that? The extremist Pentecostal movement that I grew up in.
A 100%. 100%. It's a spiritual battle.
You know who also uses the term spiritual battle? Cults. You can Google this. In fact, this comes straight from Google. Cults often use the idea of a spiritual battle to create a sense of urgency, fear, and dependence on the group's leadership for protection and guidance.
Psalm 145, verse 18 and 19. The Lord is near to all who call on him, in truth. Amen. And he's close.
You know what Proverbs chapter 12, verse 22 says? Lying lips are an abomination to the Lord, but those who act faithfully are his delight. You know what Psalm chapter 101, verse 7 says? No one who practices deceit shall dwell in my house. No one who utters lies shall continue before my eyes. Let's try one more. Psalm chapter 58, verse 3. The wicked are estranged from the womb. They go astray from birth, speaking lies.
Close to those who are broken. I love that. I love that. He's closest to you when he's broken. I mean,
more like you're broken and using the word of God to try and cover your lies and manipulation. There ain't nothing like faith manipulation. There ain't nothing like trying to control a group of people based on Bible verses and misuse of Bible verses that you yourself can't even recite. Hearing you try to recite the Lord's Prayer was an embarrassment, but you're such a faithful, right? You're so faithful. Again, I could sit here and go back and forth all fucking day long. The Bible's on the internet. You can look up any verse to fit anything that you want it to fit. But I'm not the type to manipulate religion to cover up my deceit and my lies. You are entitled to believe what you want. But when people continue to use religion to manipulate, it is what it is. Oh, Duchess, trust and believe. There is a huge part of me that wishes she would go toe to toe with me. Toe to toe. No other devices, no other anything. With Bible verses, scripture, and manipulation. I wish she would have that conversation because I would rail her over the coals. Rail her over the coals with it. The bite model is absolutely used as a form of what they are doing. 100%. And unfortunately, people are falling into it. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. There's a million Bible verses that talk about lies, deceit. And while you are trying to tell your audience that we are the demons, it's a spiritual battle, baby girl, before you were ever brought onto this planet, they were trying to cast these demons out of me, anoint me with oil, lay hands on me to pray, speak in tongues over me, lay the blood of Jesus over me, tell me that I wasn't good enough, all of these things. See, I grew up in that environment, which you don't even have a clue about. You just use God as a weapon against your enemies. We're not the same. We'll never be the same. So while I respect people's religious beliefs, I will never, ever fall victim to your attempt at controlling your audience with manipulation using faith. It's disgusting. All right, let's get into it. So today, hello, everybody coming in. We are going to be talking about the part 2 of the timeline of lies and deceit. So I'm going to take you back a little bit and give you just a little bit of a refresher to know where we are in part 2 and where we are going to be headed to. It is a lot. It is absolutely a lot. Screenshot this. She absolutely could be a case study. And for anybody that doesn't think that we are dealing with an extremist group, I highly encourage you to go understand what this is. I would actually venture to say my opinion solely is that she is a Christian nationalist. She is absolutely in that realm of thinking between political and religion, and a lot of the people she surrounds herself with, a lot of the characters that we've seen and laid in this are very of the same mindset. So with that said, let's go. But that made me want to regurgitate when I heard that. It did. It really did. All right, I want to start back here again because this stream still takes me out. This little section right here still just takes me out. Okay, this is from the other day.
Harder now. I'll never stop.
That's exactly what she said.
Yes.
And she
it is.
and I want to just acknowledge. I want her. I don't think she acknowledges that you're not really launching the Rico at her, right? I don't want you to talk to it. You're not the one that's doing that. So
No.
she's Brittany's just asking for a cease and desist. That's what Brittany's piece of is, just cease and desist with the harassment of me, badly, right? So that's what I read in the documents. No money. You don't want any money. And this could have been if I were you, or I were Granny, or I was me and I was Granny. If there was a lawsuit that occurred between us, I would immediately go through. My first thing would be to go through mediation with at least the individuals that I can. But
Yeah.
she was like ready to fight, and she hates. And this is about hate now and putting you in jail for 20 years.
First of all, I need to remind you once again, as many of you know, we are way past. Hey, Jason, have a great day. Many of you know this was never about a cease and desist. Not even remotely close to a cease and desist. Granny has never been sent to cease and desist. But this just shows, once again, the willingness to overlook the facts. I'm going to take you back just a little bit in time just to catch everybody up. Again, September 25th was the day that Nick the Hat decided to fully dox Granny's watching and her family members on Twitter. That information was then regurgitated and reshared by people such as CJ's Crime Concepts, Betty, and so on. Well, on the 26th, this is just going to be a quick little walkthrough of this because I've shown this, but I want to make sure that people know and kind of are on the same page while we catch up. So this is the 26th, all the same live stream where BJ talks. And then we're going to hop into where we are today.
Crazy does. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Bob H. Place, thank you so much for your support and for being here. He says, hey, kid. Hello, Bob. Nice to see you. Oh, my God. Am I hidden? I've said hi to all the mods and nothing. You're not hidden in reality. We see you. Brittany, you need to let Dog and Nick the lawyers bust this little drama. You know what? Like, I'm seriously going to talk to Nick. Like, I haven't. I have nothing to do with what's going on, but maybe I will talk to Nick. Like, honestly, because this is my personal life. This is absolutely my personal life that this person is trying to. And here's the thing. She doesn't even know. Oh, my God. She doesn't even know what she's talking about, y'all. That's the crazy part.
Ooh, speaking of people that don't know what they're talking about. Okay, same live stream. We're going to move it forward. That's the 7-minute mark. Let's go to the 1:10:36. An hour and 13 minutes later. What does she say?
You're supposed to be doing as you're claiming, then guess what? You will do it over and over and over and over and over again. And that's when people have to learn the hard way. How many times do you fall off a bike and skin your knee before you learn how to fucking ride it without falling over?
I'm just gonna go to. Let's just go to Nick. So, listen, I talked to Nick. Okay, I talked to Nick today. I talked to Tony today, and I'm telling y'all, that's not the goal. That's not what they're doing. That's not what they're going for. All they want to do is make these people stop dragging Seth and putting all these allegations out here that's inciting a mob. It's not just the fact that these people are saying the things they're saying, but they're putting these false accusations out into the drama sphere. And then you have all these people that watch them, the 1,200 in chat at a time, taking these allegations and running chat to chat. And I mean, look at the mess it's created. But I cannot preface this any more than I have already. Y'all, I can't stress it enough. They are not trying to take anybody down. That's not what they want to do. And I can't understand why people are making such a big fuss about this either. Like, it's like you're asking somebody, please stop throwing tomatoes at me. You know what I mean? And they're like, no, I'm going to keep throwing tomatoes at you and I'm going to fight you to do it.
But yet when they get tomatoes thrown at them, it's hella worse.
Yeah, it's the end of the world.
Just a reminder, BJ claims that her final straw was because Granny showed her property, which we detailed yesterday. You can go look at it. And again, you can have your feelings on that. You can have your feelings on their personal back and forth over years. I'm not trying to take that from any of you. The facts are none of that. I don't care what anybody's opinions on that. They're back and forth. BJ has been saying for a long time she had enough. She was going to handle this. She should have done it on her own independently and done that. She's been talking about getting an RO against Granny for so long and yada, yada, yada. It was so dangerous, blah, 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 blah. But she never took the opportunity to do it. She waited until a pro bono opportunity arose to use a missing child's name to file not defamation and slander, not a cease and desist. Oh, they're claiming that they're a coordinated group of Rico and racketeering, a Rico and racketeering organization that impacted the search for the disappearance of a missing child. That's what this is. And this live stream here, where she's acknowledging, in the first 7 minutes, she lies and says that she hasn't talked to Nick, but then an hour later, she's admitting that she has been in communication and knows what they are trying to do. She can't tell her story straight, even in the same live, because she's a liar. Liars that lie. In fact, I think she's kind of a habitual or a compulsive liar at this point. That's my opinion. But this was the day before Granny showed anything or talked about the tragedy outside of her home. The 25th, Nick doxes her. The 26th, BJ goes live and says that she's in communication with Nick. The 27th, Granny talks about the tragedy. But BJ talked about the tragedy in this live stream because Granny made a community post that didn't even have BJ's name attached to it. BJ got triggered, said all the things. The 27th, Granny goes. But, now one of her reasons, her final straw was because Granny showed her property.
Percy,
Exactly. It's crazy.
you dish out what you get.
They're starting to involve your family now. They have been threatened with a C&D and they are not stopping. No one wants to do that, but how do we get them? Right, yeah. Constantly, that's another thing. Going after people's family. Craig should not be brought into this. What does Craig do? Who does he bother on this platform?
And instantly she turns it from anything about the search for Sebastian or what they are trying to do. She tells you right there, but they're going after people's family. Craig. Oh, Craig. That has nothing to do with Sebastian being missing. Period. Point blank. End of story. Hey, Pika. Hey, everybody coming in.
My children should not be brought into this. And then what they'll say? You know what they'll say? Well,
Elizabeth, thank you for making sure and checking on them. I've felt terrible. Truly terrible.
you talk about Katie
And they're welcome here anytime.
and Chris. So it's fair game. What?
So
Discussing
critical
details of the case.
thinking and coming up with a conclusion that is different from what you even get from the cops is a bad thing. But you're okay to threaten people's lives and everything. Oh,
Who the fuck is this lady and what is she talking about?
something's wrong here, and I don't think it's on this side.
What side? That's weird.
Right. It's crazy. Seriously, it's unbelievable.
You have to take their tomatoes away.
And instead
You guys can toss tomatoes at me all day long. Guess what? I'm not going to try to take your tomatoes away.
of like saying, okay, well, let's just find a solution, they want to double down and make it worse. Why? All right, let's go to Nick, because I mean, listen, I like CJ and stuff like that, but I don't like that. Like, I don't think that rhetoric's going to help us at all. Not after talking to Nick and Tony and stuff, and knowing like what they said to me.
The handlers, are they your handlers there, BJ? Okay, let's carry on. So you've seen that. I've laid that out. If you didn't watch that all fully yesterday, I encourage you to go watch yesterday's live stream. It is long. I'm sorry, but it's packed with information. We're moving to October 10th. So yesterday we got to this point. I'm just doing a quick little recap of where we are. So October 10th. By the October 2nd, we already know that they had pulled Granny into this, though, that they had already switched. So, and that is present in their own exhibits here, October 2nd. This goes on to say that they are preserving everything because of impending litigation. It's exhibit 47 with Granny. So by October 2nd, we already knew that things were changing. We knew, a lot of us were seeing that they were up to something. We just didn't expect, I don't think any of us have ever expected them to fabricate a Rico and racketeering organization out of this.
I don't want anybody to think that I forgot about Betty. Betty, I'll just say, I'm aware of everything that happened with Betty, but we've got a plan, and I'm going to leave that where it's at. Okay. But, I stand with her, and I appreciate, I'm sorry that for the shit she's going through too. It's horrible.
I think it's hard.
Yeah. But,
I've been threatened.
so, make sure that you get,
Oh,
I got the screenshots, but, Yvette, make sure you get those screenshots so we can, send out with the rest of the stuff.
this is
So,
cool.
I also want to remind you that this Rico complaint and filing didn't happen until October 18th. And we found out today, based on one of Brittany's mods, her posts, that that was intentionally leaked from Brittany's camp to Molly Golightly. So I want to take you back again to another stream on October 11th. Again, this is before the filing, the complaint happened. There is your October 11th.
One that was gifted from Hope Floats. Please tell her thank you and welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you so much. Marlena says, wait, I have never, ever, ever heard you speak on this bitter, miserable woman except for when you're defending yourself. And guess what, Marlena?
It's
You
not
won't.
no, it's
You
not.
won't. I don't know why, but people do not ask for proof for whatever reason. This person can spout whatever lies that she wants to so do you, oh my Lord, like in
Lavina, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
could you imagine? My God. He said, So do you actually give out gummies in this gummy squad? No, our gummies aren't what is it? THC. We do the Haribo gummy bears. We're the sober squad over here.
Oh,
But no, seriously. You don't. I don't speak on her. I don't unless I have to. I don't want to. I can't even explain to you guys what it feels like when I hear her telling all of her chat that I harass her, that I am her biggest, like, she makes it out like I'm her bully. Britt, at the end of the day, this is a battle between good and evil, truth and lies. As the saying goes, a lie will go around the world once everyone the lies will go around the world once before the truth puts its shoes on and shows up for the win. That is so true. It's absolutely true. Tinks, thank you so much. Tinks says, keep shining, Britt. We love you. I love you, Tinks. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. I appreciate it, guys. All right. So here's the lie here's the big lie that, okay, if there's anything else about Granny mods, y'all let me know. Here, I'm going to play like 2 more seconds of this just to really drill it home.
Coming out blaming it on the cable. At least come out and tell the truth.
I was muted.
Or say I was too tired. I should.
Damn it. Sorry, I was muted. I had a good little rant there too. Okay, let me redo that. Sorry. You know how I get going on the other screen. I gotcha. Thank you, guys. I got too many tabs open over here, so I'm just like pushing buttons. We're going to the moon. What I was saying is, remember, this is October 11th. So by October 10th, we just heard her say that they had a plan in place already. We know that by October 2nd, One World Court is drawing up letters saying that they are going after Granny for litigation. We know by the 26th of September that BJ is already in contact with Nick and Tony. We know all of that. What's up, Cash?
Have done it. I should.
Cash, thank you. You know what for. Thank you.
Have been live. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everybody I subjected to that.
So now I need to apologize? Apologize for what? I didn't do anything. If I was on a substance and doing some type of drug, then I would have a reason that I would need to apologize, right? Then I would have a reason to apologize. But I was tired.
Oh,
My cable absolutely was faulty and I had to replace it the next day and do
so was it the cable or was it that you were tired and fell asleep? Which is it?
a freaking system.
Or did a fucking tree fall? Which one is it?
Restore on my computer. So I'm not sure exactly what you want me to apologize for, because being sober and being extra tired is not wrong.
Cash, don't get an indecent exposure.
I refuse to give in to your demands and to sit here and apologize for when I've done nothing wrong. That's the kind of shit that they try to pull, though. Get you to give in and do the apology. That way, you can actually admit that they're right when they're.
The audacity of you making a big deal about her saying you owe your subs an apology. The audacity of you, meanwhile, you were already in cahoots with the team to claim Rico and racketeering over a personal vendetta by using a missing child's name. Again, this is 7 days before the complaint was filed.
Fucking
And the day after we heard that they have a plan. And not only did she say on her panel that they have a plan, it was also stated on Betty's channel that they have a plan. It was also, I've heard today, stated on Terry Lynn's that they have a plan.
they couldn't be, excuse my French, but oh my God, of all the things to call me, this one ain't it. Brittany, I'm telling you, and I know don't give anybody more of you than they deserve. I know that, but I'm not even kidding. Every fiber in my being just wants to go up to my primary care doctor, do a full panel, come back, snap a picture of that bad boy, just to show every one of them how wrong they are about accusing me. Let me ask you guys this. Say that I go and do that, right? And I show physical proof that I am sober. How many of you do you think, how many of them will actually come forward and take back what they said and apologize?
Not one.
How
Not
many?
one. Not one. To think she's owed an apology because she fell asleep and then lied to her
Honestly.
about it.
Right? The Hatter's Madness says, what the hell? They encourage drug use on their channels. Now they are falsely accusing you of being like them? That's what I said last night. I am one of the most sober people on YouTube. When I tell you that I do nothing, I do nothing. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke weed. I don't take any over-the-counter or prescribed medications of any kind. That's including narcotics and opiates.
Do you know addictions can be to other things besides substances? Some people are addicted to religion. Some people are addicted to the internet.
I don't take any type of illegal street drugs. First of all, there are many things I've never even done in my whole life. Most things. To sit here and be accused of any of this. I don't drink. I do nothing. Nothing.
One thing you do a lot of is lying.
Let me see. Aretha says, do not take a test. Keep your personal life personal. I mean, I know, right? They'll say that I had somebody type up the test. You can't win with these people. You really can't.
Sure is, Sheila. It's okay to be an alcoholic.
Hang on. We're about to go over something important.
For years, new account, for years. Thank you so much, Nay.
Let me see.
I want to remind you guys, the full concept that I want you to grasp here is she's in fear of this woman. That's why she's joined this litigation, right? This is a week before that filing was actually filed. They were in the process of gaining all these exhibits. And the reason for it is she's scared. This is dangerous, right? But here she is playing granny. If you're so scared of this person, I got questions. Was some of this trying to bait a reaction to bolster your filing?
It's ridiculous.
What was that? She did her whole stream on me yesterday, y'all.
I understand what.
Hold on, guys. I just saw something. Give me just a minute. Oh, this is definitely defamation, MCause. What was that? 100% defamation. This is slander and defamation.
Why are you accusing her of being addicted?
Oh, and here we go with the slander and defamation.
Why are you saying this drugs, Lindsay Lee? Now, you're the only one who came out and said that, to be honest.
Oh, and then here she goes. Look, watch her try to backtrack.
No, you know what? She never knows who she's triggering. When she's over there telling people that first of all, thank you for the 9 months. We have a YouTube baby. When she's over there telling people that Katie Proudfoot drank alcohol, cleaning out the alcohol bottles behind people, always shaming other people. I'm sorry. I respect what you're saying.
Nope.
I'm just respectfully disagreeing today.
Nope.
That's all.
Nope.
By the way, I played those clips. She's saying nope, but they exist. We went over that the other day.
Nope. So
Okay,
Lindsay
well, you
Lee
said
was
it,
trying to
Lindsay.
tell her that she was wrong
That's
for
all.
doing this.
I respectfully disagree with you. I know damn well if this was me, it'd be highlighted all over.
Nope.
So again, I understand what you're saying. I respect what you're saying, but I'm telling you I disagree for today. And I'm sorry if you're dissatisfied with that. This is how I feel.
There's some weird, y'all. I'm not even kidding. There's some, whoa, hold on. Let me see. What was that?
No, I agree with you.
Hold on, guys. I just saw something.
Now she's seeing ghosts. Lord have mercy. Blessed be the soul. Christiane says it goes for me. Girl, where you been?
Do you believe
It's
this?
good to see you, Christiane. 23 months. Where the hell have you been?
I never said that I was seeing ghosts. Never once. I heard a noise upstairs in my attic. And I told you guys to hold on a minute. And now she's going to take that. Do you see what I mean? What is wrong with this chick?
And girlfriend.
And then the video.
No,
that they-
listen, I understand what Lizzie's saying. I do, and I respect it. I do. And I respectfully would agree any other time. But my
Helen.
sympathy and all of those
Hang on,
things,
y'all.
empathy and all that for this woman are so far gone. And
Jen, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the
I
community.
think if you were on the
Listen to
receiving end of what I've been on the receiving end of this woman with for years, you would feel the way I felt.
Do you hear this? Do you hear this? This is her admitting she's got something out for me. Hold on a minute, guys. Sorry. She's got it out for me. And this is, she has no sympathy. So the receiving end, but guess what? When you ask her what exactly it is that I've done to her, do you know what she will say? Oh, child, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Remember, they were already in the gathering process at this point in time. We already heard they had a plan. She's so scared.
Hold on, guys. All right. When you ask her what I've done to her, she can't tell you. All she can say is that I was in someone's chat who said this about her, or I supported people who said this about her. She can't tell you things that I have personally really done to her. You know, I mean, it's absolutely insane. Like the fact that this woman pretends like she's my victim blows my mind. While she's pretends like she's my victim while she's doing a live stream, actively accusing me and perpetuating this huge narrative that I am on drugs. Look at that. I will continue to expose you. Guys, make sure that that's her, mods. I need y'all to make sure that's her and grab that. Please do. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Mods, let me know if that's her. Really?
I'm begging you because I'm in the gathering process because we're going to claim that they're a Rico and racketeering organization off of hurt fifis.
Quickly, I really hope that's her.
Oh,
That's exactly what I need for you to. It's a clone. Okay. So.
Oh, the disappointment. It was the clone.
Let me see. We can prove that she's lied on Brittany many times to try to hurt her support. And for those of you that get upset at me, I need you to trust me and listen to what she's saying. Angela is being 100% truthful. I'm willing to say about 95% of the allegations that this woman has made against me are lies. That's how confident I am. Okay. Hey, Mr. E.
That confidence is going to bite you in the ass.
Let me see. Nobody should be subjected to this. Nobody. And I'm going to be honest with you. If she was spiraling or she was having a night where she was tired, I would not sit there and go live and drag her to make people think that she's on drugs. I would not do that. That goes against everything I believe as someone.
Man, we are fucking grown adults. We all have experience. We're all going to come to our own conclusions about what we believe and what we think. Come on now. Grow up.
Who's been in recovery for 12 years, I would never, ever do that to another person.
Okay.
When you, okay, first of all, I'm going to say this 100% one more time. I am sober. I do not do drugs. I'm not spiraling. I'm not going downhill. I'm not on anything. I heard you, Johnson, when you said that you have your thoughts and you think the same thing as Granny. Well, I'm going to tell you right now that I'm not on drugs. Yeah, every one of you that believe that.
You know how many times I've been accused of being a drunk, slurring my words? That fucking started in 2022. Do you know what I do? I fucking laugh. Because even if I wanted to, I'm of age. But this is her, in my opinion, attempting to bolster what they were already in the process of doing.
Or even consider it at all, you're falling for a lie. And if you start perpetuating that or, pushing that narrative, that you're going along with a lie that's going to be proven. I promise you, it's going to be proven that I'm not on drugs.
So she starts talking about this, right? She starts putting hints out here. A lot of us were paying attention.
So to anybody that is spreading that, you might want to stop now.
Oh, or what?
And just wait and see. Okay. Just give me a little time. I'm telling you right now.
Oh,
that anybody that is saying that I am on drugs, you are absolutely defaming me and you are absolutely believing the wrong person.
Oh, just give her a little time, right?
I am not on any drugs. I haven't been on any. I wasn't on any the other night. I was sleepy. I was having freaking tech issues. And that's the extent of it. Please don't go take a drug test for them. F them. Please don't feed into this. Chronicles, it's just, I know. And it's just, it really just really, everything in me just wants to show them, you know what I mean? Like, I want to plaster and show them, hey, you know, this is how effed up you people are, that you were willing to go run. Jamie, you're not blocked, my love. I see you.
You know what's effed up is the fact that you knew at this point in time that you were working on becoming a plaintiff in a Rico and racketeering filing that alleges that Granny, your enemy, was a part of a Rico and racketeering organization that impeded the investigation into the disappearance of a missing child. That you fucking know, as well as everybody else, that she's never been to Tennessee. She had nothing to do with the search efforts. You've done nothing to search for the missing child. It never interfered with anything that you've done. This is a personal vendetta that you attempted to use a missing child for. True Love has 4 paws. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Y'all, welcome to the cabana. Thank you. I thought this was interesting, though. In the timeline of things, I think it's very interesting.
You know what I mean?
We got to get going, though, and it'll probably be a long one, so you might want to get your snacks prepared because I've got like 20 timestamps pulled up. So
willing to go run.
And that's like 20 different streams with different timestamps.
With something that's so awful.
And by the way, this is not nonsense involving herself in the Rico. This is called The Facts and the Truth Matter. While you are one of 10, potentially 12 plaintiffs, I don't know, depending on what they do with the taco and burrito situation. This is called The Facts Matter. The details, how we got here matter. Because I'll be damned if I sit by and let another company like One World Media, At Night Corp, or plaintiffs that are willing to do the absolute disgusting thing of using a missing child for a personal vendetta, allow this to happen to another creator, let alone another victim and their family. I will make sure I document every step of the way of how you willingly involved yourself. These are grown adult choices that you will suffer the grown adult consequences for. You and everybody else that knowingly lied and falsified court documents for distraction and games while a child is missing. Welcome to fuck around and find the fuck out.
I wouldn't even do that to T-Rev, and I can't stand what he did to Madeline. I don't think you are on drugs, for your information. Thank you, Chronicles. Thank you. And I'm with you. Same thing. The most that I said about T-Rev was, one person to a person. I think he needs to take a break and work on himself. I never accused him or anything like that. You don't do that. You just don't. And here, let me ask you.
Helen, you're so missed.
This, Granny. If you truly believe that I was spiraling, why would you go live and try to push me further? I'm telling y'all, this chick is 100% the equivalent of I can't say the word, but an unalive troll. She's one of those people that will push somebody until they are over the edge. And there is no doubt in my mind that that's what she's trying to do to me. After seeing.
Clip that. October 11th, the week before the filing. Did you hear what she just accused Granny of being? An unaliving troll. Let me reverse that again. Meanwhile, she knowingly is involved in gathering information to make allegations that Granny is a part of a Rico and racketeering organization.
I can't say the word, but an unalive troll. She's one of those people that will push somebody until they are over the edge. And there is no doubt in my mind that that's what she's trying to do to me. After seeing this, there is no doubt in my mind. One and only Jay has just become a member. Thank you so much, my love, for joining the Gummy Squad. I really appreciate that. Now, QB shared a video of Brittany. She stated that she smokes weed all day, every day. That's okay. What the F is going on? Wait a minute. Now QB is accusing me of this too?
Oh my God.
Hold on. Is QB accusing me of being on? I want to know. I'm going to have to see Chronicles. I'm here. This is the first time. Wait a minute. She made a video and slowed it down to make it look way worse than it was. QB did that? Now, I know that Granny and her little team did that to me. Rubicon, thank you.
First of all, the video wasn't altered. I have the full video too. And it's actually in my clip. because it was the night reality, said that they've never made accusations. If you look at that clip, that is when she basically almost deep throats her mic.
For being a
And I have it in regular speed. It wasn't altered as far as speed.
member, welcome to the green team, I love.
Hey, everybody.
Okay, I don't know. I'm going to have to see. Like I said, there are people that can't control Brittany. Brittany doesn't owe you people anything. Thank you. Thank you. I'm at work, but Brittany, protect your recovery. There's nothing more important. Do not let this affect you. All of us in recovery know better than this. Thank you. And so I want to say this to everybody who's in recovery. Okay. To anybody that's in recovery, you know how much recovery means to us, right? I value and I cherish my recovery. Okay. I stand 10 toes down on how of being proud of what I've persevered.
Speaking of recovery, Granny is celebrating 7 years today. So if you missed Granny's stream earlier today, I encourage you to at least stop by, give her a thumbs up on that stream, and give her a comment, a positive comment and encouragement, because that's a hell of a thing. That's a hell of a thing to be proud of. 7 years. Let's move along. I just wanted to make sure that I got that one part in there because that's important to me. This is the same day. This happens to be the same day. Again, we already know that they're in talks about their plan. Well, here she says it again.
I couldn't read comments about it. I'm like, I am so lost about anything that happened in the last like 5 days. So
Well,
lost.
As far as Betty goes, we got a plan, and I'm just going to leave it at that.
You can talk to me if you want to talk to me privately about it,
Yeah.
but you're gonna have to
Yeah, we
message
can
me.
talk. Yeah, I'll message
Okay.
you. If not tonight, we'll talk tomorrow. Maybe we can do a phone call and catch
Well,
up.
Yeah, I'm
I
good
mean,
with that.
Joe,
Hey, Nana.
if you
They had a plan. They had a plan. Let's go to October 17th. Let's just check this out. This was interesting to me.
Friends, so happy to be a part of the family. Welcome.
Hey,
Thank
Revival.
you. Y'all are the best. Thank you so much. Throwing out them umbrellas. Yeah, Seth and Tony, nothing's happened. Everything's fine with them too. It's just honestly, my streams have been so late at night that it's hard for them to make it in here. So I gotta start getting my streams on a little bit early, but they'll be back. They'll be back in here. I'm actually planning on doing an interview with them here soon.
Oh, an interview here soon. She knew exactly where they were. She was in communication with them because they were gathering information because they were all plaintiffs in this alleged Rico and racketeering. Let's keep moving. Oh, hold on. Kyle just scared the shit out of me. He just popped up around the corner. Let's go to October 18th. So again, this is the date the filing drops. Say hello, babe.
Hello, babe.
No.
Back to work.
Okay, I love you. What did you come home for? Do you want anything for lunch? Okay, I love you. All right. Sorry. The man came home really quick. Oh, he came through the back gate. I'm sitting out on the porch and Dexter's out here with me. He's covered in grass too, by the way. He's been rolling in the grass. So he came through the side gate with the garbage can. And I heard the garbage can, but I didn't know if it was Kenzie or Kyle. And then Dexter finally woke up and was like, poof. Okay, now my heart's in my toes. Let's go to the 18th. You've heard a lot about this stream. You've heard parts of it, but let's take it back.
People who have, who try to, who want to come out and speak out, they won't any longer because.
Let's actually go back to where she's by herself.
Each and every one of you. I've seen all of the heartfelt comments. I've seen all of the love in Mr. and Mrs. E's chat. I saw the love, in various places. Hey, Justin, you have the link. It's in your messages. I have gotten several. Hold on, let me open the stream. Let me show this real quick because we don't need anybody. It's a Pepsi, okay? Hold on, do not come over here. It's a Pepsi, okay? Anyway, so there. So anyway, yeah, just thank you everybody for everything. I love you too, Margaret. Thank you. And Margaret, I messaged you back. I don't know if you saw it, but you were not locked out of the live stream. I promise you. The other day you said you couldn't get in. The only explanation I have for that is potentially YouTube's glitch. So if you were out of the live stream, I'm very sorry, sweetheart. It means so much to me though that you are a member of both my channels, and I just don't ever want anybody to feel like they're excluded or you know, you're a member and you can't get in. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, Hannah, that well, Dexter this time, but depending on what kind of grass you're talking about, could be Kyle too.
With YouTube, there's a lot of issues. People cannot click the, like, there are certain people that cannot click the thumbs up on my channel.
I was on the phone last night with Am when Kyle got home from work, and I was like, did you fight a tree because he had leaves all over his shirt? And he's like, yeah, the tree got me when I got out of the truck. He had leaves everywhere.
I've heard other people are having that problem too. I don't know what it is.
Hold on.
But Jersey Reb, thank you so much for becoming a member and supporting the channel. That means so much to me. Welcome to the green team. The Hatters Madness, hello with your cute pup. Thank you so much for joining the green team. That means a lot to me as well. You guys are amazing. Thank you for your support. Okay, so today has been yeah, Seth, bless his heart. Today has been quite surreal. Today has been nerve-wracking, very nerve-wracking. Ben, we've missed you. Oh, hey. I started to message you. I was going to give you another day or two, and then I was going to message you and ask where you are. We've missed you so much. Thank you for coming in. How are you? I know everybody's missed you. Everybody's been
It was nerve-wracking. Today was nerve-wracking because your group intentionally leaked that filing to Molly Golightly.
looking for you. Oh, the Hatters Madness. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I promise I'm going to make it worth it. Okay. I promise. We're going to be doing some Patreon lives this week. We're supposed to get one in, and then I'm going to I'm aiming for one a day, and I mean one a week, but we will get there. I promise. It's been look, when I tell you guys that it has been a strenuous last couple of weeks, we have been working on this for, it's been a lot. And I have been trying to juggle research, gathering evidence, along with also being here with you guys every night, along with juggling my home life, right? So, you know, in the process, we got a live stream where I was very tired and sleepy. Well, that'll give you a good idea of why. Like, we have been, oh, you guys, thank you so much. We have been hitting the ground running, and you can, oh my God, you guys, Jesus, thank you. Holy moly, thank you guys, y'all. Oh, we appreciate you, Ben. I hope you stick around and hang out with us. Look at all of this. Wow, Ben gifted 5. Thank you so much, Ben, for gifting 5 memberships. And then,
oh, the support is pouring in because they think she's a victim, and people were misled to believe that this was about something it wasn't. And they have continued to mislead people, but I think it's ironic that she says they've been working on this for so long. She was tired. They were gathering evidence. Meanwhile, we found out even one of her mods stayed up for 3 days straight to gather stuff. 3 days, her mod. Do you do anything for yourself? Do you wipe your own ass when you go to the toilet? Are you capable of even doing that? You know who does all of these layouts? Me. You know how long this took me? This timeline, including yesterday's? 4 hours. Once I started looking, we did have a few aha moments because I was like, holy shit, wait a second. The timeline gets shorter and quicker. Hours it took me, not days. And I would never ask my mods to stay up 3 days and miss a doctor's appointment to gather things that you claim you had proof of all along. You are not self-reliant at all.
then we got, let me make sure I catch up. Let me see. And I will try to get all your comments too. The Hatters Madness, thank you for becoming a member.
And by the way, can everybody give Yvette a shout out and a hello because she's here with us? Because Yvette seems to be her catch-all. She seems the one to be hand holding.
Let me see. Ben gifted 5, and then we have Coco Honey. Sorry, guys. Coco Honey, thank you so much for becoming a member. You are amazing. Welcome to the green team, my love. Then we have R. Taylor. Thank you so much for becoming a member.
And if you don't know what I'm talking about as far as one of her other mods, she didn't necessarily turn on her, but I will read to you what she wrote in her filing or her community post, and actually shared it on X today too, which is quite ironic. But One of her mods, I'm assuming she's an ex-mod at this point in time, says, grab some coffee, you're going to need it. I have tried to steer Brittany out of a very bad situation. As many people before me have said, she will just ghost you. You have to be 100% agreeable with everything, or she has no use for you. That's fair warning for those sticking their necks out for her at this moment. I've known her going on 4 years. It doesn't matter. I know she didn't get to speak to an attorney until after the injunction was filed. I know this because I was on her ass to call, and she stayed waiting for a callback. I want to clear my conscience before the inevitable happens. I also want to clear up what started a lot of this shit. That injunction was not supposed to be read out. Brittany's mod, Kristen, leaked it to Molly's Discord when it first uploaded on the court website. It was no fault of Molly's, but it did start a domino effect of bullshit. It also started a lot of side-eyeing and a bunch of NDAs that included mods. Why would a mod be sending an NDA or signing an NDA? Weird. It's definitely caused a lot of chaos and a lot of bashing, but that mod's still there. It's probably, in my opinion, the mole leaking crap to Granny. I knew these people were trouble from the beginning. There was red flags out the yin yang, but I believe there was someone pushing her along this entire way. Yvette, for instance, was up 3 days gathering clips and speaking to Nick and missed a doctor's appointment. But I look at like the asshole telling her not to miss a doctor's appointment. JFC. I'll leave it at that unless I need to defend myself. For all of those of you saying her true friends would warn her, well, I've tried. She's very aware of everything, but pretends this is going well. I will say it's extremely bizarre to watch. Then she leaves a quote at the bottom. Quote, I'm stepping off the train before it crashes into the brick wall. I've alerted the conductor. It's up ahead, but the other passengers keep telling him to keep on chugging. End quote. Toot toot, motherfuckers. I'm out. Huh. So as the cookie crumbles, welcome to the dark side. We have cookies, and they sometimes do crumble.
I think you've told me this before. Is it Zaya? Which is beautiful. I've said that before too. Very pretty name. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. And then Triggered. Thank you, Triggered, for gifting 5. Guys, oh, so sweet. Thank you. Welcome to the. I just hit the spring, y'all. Sorry.
You just hit the spring?
I hit the spring on my microphone holder. I don't. Do you not have a spring on your microphone stand?
You hit the spring on your microphone holder in 1976. Come on, let's get real.
Yeah, right. How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing?
That is the flip-flopper known as Angela's Clips and Giggles. I don't really know much about her at all. I think I know she was, I don't, you guys know her. You know her. I don't know her.
Do it better than me.
I don't want to know her.
Thank you for the 5 memberships, guys. If you were gifted from any of these incredible people, thank you so much. Hey, SW, Samantha, Joy, Britt, you're a part of the 2024 Truth Tellers. Bring justice for the people who are constantly shamed and bullied. We appreciate you, and you will never be silenced. Actually, I'm glad that you worded it like that, because that's kind of where I'm going to go with what I got to say tonight. So thank you so much. And I appreciate you, Samantha. It's very sweet of you. Justin?
I do not, Ben George.
What are you thinking, Justin?
Justin has hydraulics on his mic.
Ben, you can't go being a stranger like that now. You gotta.
Well, at least he visits you. I mean, he doesn't even come to see me anymore, like at all. So, right.
Ben, you in trouble?
So how you doing, girl? How you doing?
Oh my God, I don't know. I'm nervous. Cassie Roku, thank you so much. She says love always wins. Thank you, Cassie.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
What are you thinking?
Well, I think I think it's just one of those things where it's how when I'll just bring up Betty for example. It felt like it was okay to some people when it was Betty, but when the shoe, it seems like it's on.
I was just sitting here trying to think of like what I could even pretend to ask my mods to sign an NDA for. What? Like that part right there, that the mods are signing NDAs. Grown adults think this is okay. Like if a creator is asking you, oh, you're my mod, I need you to sign an NDA. What the? What my mod, the fuck are you? What? I don't even have anything that I can think of that I would ask them to sign.
The other foot, it's It's a mess,
It is
you
absolutely.
know, and I just don't
Maybe Cash. I might have Cash sign one because I forget that we're a ministry of nonsense for tax purposes only.
understand. I was saying this on my channel earlier. Like, I don't understand why people just can't live and let live. Let people run their channel the way they want to run their channel. And then if you don't like it, then don't watch. Or if you don't like the way someone covers true crime, then do better.
Revival, careful. I see the footprints in the snow.
You know,
1,000%.
do better. Do better.
1,000%.
And I mean,
I have
that's just the way I feel, because, like, you know, like the bashing and all of that. What does it do? You know, it's if you don't like the way you handle a channel, I handle a channel, Josh handles a channel, Mr. E, whoever. What does just going
Titanium built. That post that I just read is on Angela's Clips and Giggles channel. It's in her community wall, and it's also shared on X too. Petty, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
and you know, like trying to bash a person do? It doesn't do anything for the case, because that's clearly what the person says they have a problem with.
Yep.
And if they have a problem with that, then do better. Right? Do better with it.
Yep.
Why continue? Like, I don't know. I just don't get people to.
I don't even know how to answer this one. Mish.
Right,
So,
Revival?
Mish, there are aspects of this filing that, believe it or not, like this, I just want to let anybody know. I don't even know if people have this perception or not, but I think it's greatly, extremely important that people realize that not every aspect of the filing are we a part of, right? So,
How did they? Okay, I got a question, and you guys answer me honestly, please. Snorlax, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, y'all. Welcome to the cabana. How did they convince her that she's not a part of the entire filing? Is this her ignorance and her not understanding and just intentionally misrepresenting what it is? Or did they convince her of something different? Which is it? Is she this stupid? She can't be this stupid. There's no fucking way. In Angela's post, she says flat out, she's very aware. You think she's this dumb? You guys really do? Or do you think they just did a really good job of selectively feeding her information? But then again, it goes back on her. She's a grown-ass adult. Why wouldn't you demand to see the full filing and know exactly what you're a part of and what the entire thing is? So again, it goes back to you're dumb enough not to ask questions.
I have nothing to do with Seth and Tony's.
Can you just start from the beginning about like what happened today? Because I think some people, it was like, what are you talking about?
Yes. Okay.
Maybe that's what we should do.
So today, there was a request for an injunction filed.
Federal.
A federal injunction. Yeah, go ahead. You do it.
Well, no. I mean, you can probably explain it better than I can, but
It's not federal. It's never been federal. Never been federal. She can't even explain it. She's having Justin explain it. Again, this is the very day that it was intentionally leaked, and she can't explain what it was. They're misleading people once again that it's federal, which Betty had been doing, Spanky had been doing. The only one that wasn't doing that was Mr. and Mrs. E.
there's a federal injunction against I guess it would be a YouTuber and a TikToker. I guess a TikToker. And 50 John and Jane Does that are not, I don't know if they're publicly mentioned on that or not.
Sorry, it's windy out here. I'm going to take you guys inside, but I'm going to pull this back again, and I'm going to pull it down regular speed. I want you to take a glance at the look on her face right here when she comes on.
TikToker? I guess a TikToker. And 50 John and Jane Does that are not, I don't know if they're publicly mentioned on that or not, but
what's that fucking smirk for there, BJ?
You know, and they're just they line it out about from A to Z. It starts with literally the day Sebastian goes missing, and it leads up to for instance, people being harassed since, so, you know, these groups coming in, trying to find Sebastian, pulling out group after group, pulling out since Sebastian went missing because they're being followed, harassed.
Again, and none of that, what Spanky is explaining, United Cajun Navy pulling out, had nothing to do with Granny, had nothing to do with barbecue. Definitely didn't have anything to do with Brittany's search, lawful ability to search. So where does that land?
Tire slash.
Terry Lynn. That was Terry Lynn's claim, and there's been zero proof of that.
All of that. And so, and then, it leads up into things, Betty's had going on, and just it's really gotten off the track about, this is just my opinion, by the way, of it's no longer about Sebastian anymore. It's been more, at least in my opinion, about trashing the parents. And, like I was saying today, Brittany, when it comes to take Seth, for instance. Seth, let's make this crystal clear. None of the parents have been named a suspect or even a person of interest. So we have that. But then take, for instance, Seth, who has not been named a person of interest or anything. He's actually even went farther than that and showed.
You notice how she's quickly went past that comment right there? A conviction under Rico has serious consequences. Not only does the Rico statute provide for criminal penalties, including 20 years of prison, but the financial penalties are severe.
A person of interest or anything. He's actually even went farther than that and showed his timesheet, and that he could not have been anywhere. Then he takes a lie detector test on national television to prove to, a lot of the naysayers that he has, nothing to do with it, even on top of,
And this is all complete gaslighting, insane gaslighting about what was truly happening.
Authorities saying that there's no suspects or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, you can talk about the case. Talking about the case and having an opinion is one thing, but then once you, for instance, Seth was at work.
This is when everybody that was mentioned in the filing in the exhibits was like, oh, I'm number 2. I'm number 22. We already have 1 and 2. I'm number 7. I'm one of the 5 listed. I'm number this. Everybody was like, I'm claiming my part.
Know that. We've seen his timesheet, took a lie detector test. Once that happens, it's out. He had nothing to do with that night. So why does people keep dragging this father who's done everything he can publicly to prove to the world that he has nothing to do with this? Why is he being dragged through the mud? I mean, just really, really awful.
Why are you having Justin mislead and misrepresent what the filing was about? Oh, is he your handler too? You notice how Spanky, because he has, in my opinion, assets, wasn't dumb enough to sign up as a plaintiff.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then it's just been people who have, who try to, who want to come out and speak out. They won't any longer because of the hate that they get. Take Bobby, for instance, right? When she went on JLRs. I mean, it was nothing but hate once she came out, and the neighbor said, "Oh God, sorry, I'm not doing it any longer."
Yep.
And then, Betty's,
Okay, even if the neighbors chose not to speak out publicly, that means nothing because they've actually spoken to law enforcement, which is the most important part of this. So it's not impeding or interfering with potential witnesses or anything of the nature because law enforcement, that's who's running the actual investigation. So again, another fabricated claim. This is from the day of the filing that dropped, Bex. This is from October 18th. This is one of 2 live streams that she did on this day.
I forget her name. Who was the lady that was associated with?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She was in my chat earlier, and she says,
yeah.
I mean, she's gotten
Daddy's baby girl.
a lot of things, and it's just been,
Y'all had to delete her Facebook page the next day.
Mm-hmm,
Very next day.
Everyone who is, it seems like everyone who's, if
it's not the consequences of your own actions. Yada a distant relative who doesn't know Katie decided to come out and do a panel or panel up with her host, who is Bullhorn Betty, who was in active court proceedings against her supposed relative for stalking and harassing them, which were granted eventually. But, you know, makes a lot of sense. The woman that has been harassing your family, that's the panel you go on. Oh, and I wonder why you got some backlash about it. Could it be?
Stand a certain way and you want to search or you want to help. It's like, it feels like, you know, it's this campaign of hate at times. And I just don't understand why. You know, I have literally supported anyone who searches, no matter, you know, if we believe the same thing or not. You know, I've always, like, I've tried to keep it consistent in that.
Yep.
So
Yep. Here, let me catch this one real quick. I know she did, Nicole. I've got everything documented. R. Taylor said, R. Taylor, my throat's been doing this weird crap all day. I think I'm trying to get sick.
I've been sick all week.
I was trying to talk to Justin earlier and barely even had a voice. R. Taylor says, thank you so much, by the way. She says, find Sebastian Rogers, bring Sebastian Rogers home. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And here's the thing though, like, because when this first was brought to my attention that what was going to happen, that was my question. I was like, how would me or any of some of these other people, because I see some of the comments, somebody had asked, how, you know, why am I taking part in a filing and how does that have anything to do with Sebastian Rogers? I'd like to explain that because even though
Cash, careful if you're still here. Here comes my condescending ass. Please put your listening ears on. She's going to explain to us how this personal vendetta she's had with Granny affected the search for Sebastian.
my situation has been taking place a lot longer. This all kind of comes in together because you have a separate situation, which is my situation, which all y'all know about. And then we have
not her saying and acknowledging it's a separate situation. Oh shit. Right off the bat, you fucked up.
Sebastian Rogers' case, who all of us have been covering. And we have a group of people who have taken this case and used it as a way to bash others on YouTube. And so we have this situation where I'd already had issues with Granny's watching, right? And then since Sebastian's case has started taking front street, it's become a major talking point and basically used as a weapon to come against, and not just against myself, but many others who support Seth Rogers, to the point where, you know, all of the creators that support him can't talk about, you know, Sebastian or the case without having a live stream done about us the very next day. Our live streams are recorded. Our, you know, anything that we post, whether it be a community post, is looked at. Our words are critiqued. Our chats are critiqued. The subscribers have been attacked. And it's a situation to where I told you guys this the other day. Just think about it. As soon as Seth and Tony announced that there's going to be a vigil, what happens? You have all these people that start looking up everybody who's going to take part in the vigil. They pull up all their names. They try to go, you know, find out what organizations they affiliate with. Are they legitimate? Where's this money going? You know, and to the point where a private vigil for a 15-year-old boy has become a circus show, and you have multiple live streams on the day that Sebastian's vigil is taking place, and it's no longer about Sebastian and bringing awareness, you know, something beautiful, a vigil where a lot of people are.
Okay, hold on. Did I miss the part where she explains how this has anything to do with her? Because she's not a part of the vigils. She's not a part of the search parties. She's not a part of any of this. She actually even said that her part was separate from this. So what exactly do you have anything to do with this? And how does any of this get us to Rico
coming together? They have this awesome bike ride, you know, even down to the shirts, Justin, were made fun of.
Plus, your content is for public consumption. That's what you want, is people to view it. And you also, your posts are public. Tell me you are severely unaware without telling me you are severely unaware. But please enlighten us, oh wise one, of how this correlates. We're all waiting with bated breath.
That day.
What do you mean?
When they did the vigil for Sebastian, there was nothing that wasn't mocked or critiqued about that date.
Yeah, that's just that's people being petty.
People showing up, but that's the thing is like you have people that are literally going to the actual vigil that weren't welcome and recording it. My whole point of saying all this is it's a problem. It's become an absolute problem.
Right.
And so what do you do? What do you do? And if people say that this doesn't, block or get in the way of the goal to try to find him, it absolutely does. It causes a big issue. And then you got to remember, not only is the people that are inciting hate against Seth, but you have their followers who believe every single thing that these creators are saying. And so then they go and perpetuate the hate and the drama even more. People are allowed to review and that won't change. No, people are allowed to review. People are even allowed to, well, let me read it off to be fair. People are allowed to review. That won't change. It's public posting. You're talking about commentary. Sorry, it won't. Public actions are allowed to be spoken on. Conflating these things to your issues. Nope. No. And I'm going to tell you why. Because it is a part of the bullying and harassment. It's been perpetuated. And don't blame me for tying these things together. The people that are tying these things together are the ones that are actively coming against creators like myself who are supporting Seth. But to say,
okay. Yeah. Any of this making sense yet? Any of it landing yet? Because sure fuck isn't over here.
Say that it's merely commentary, that's not true at all. You're not allowed to sit there and call somebody a predator. You can't sit there and tell people that Seth Rogers, how do I even say this? Engaged in, relations with a child. Those things are being spoken.
That was said.
They
I got you.
sleeping with
Okay.
Katie.
I got you. No, that's
And-
been said a lot. Yeah.
And then let's not forget Sebastian has been labeled as someone who is essaying
Right.
other
Yeah,
people.
I gotta check it.
That's not commentary. I don't know if y'all have read and shout out to Mr. and Mr. E. They did an incredible job reading those documents. And if you guys were listening or you've read them yourself, it stated in one part of that the things that are being said have very real consequences. If one of those prisoners,
mind you, it was perfectly okay for her to replay Sweetie Pilo making accusations from an anonymous source about Chris Proudfoot. That was okay. She was okay with doing that to Chris Proudfoot, but how dare you do that to Seth? She played Sweetie Pilo's. Yes, she has deleted the stream, but I reviewed it. She was okay with that. Just depends on who you go after.
or to have caught wind of what one of these creators were saying in regards to Seth, that could get him unalived. And it's blatantly false.
Well, and there are also special laws when it comes to the police force. He is part of the police force, and how you and what you say about someone who is an officer and what you do, just that can change things as well. There's that, so.
No, and as far as I'm concerned, so I don't even know how I say this. First, I need to clarify this because this is a comment that I've seen several comments, enough to where it concerns me, and I want to put this to rest. While I appreciate everything that Nick and his team are doing, I am absolutely not a partner to Nick and At Night Media. That's not true. Taking a break from stream to say, hey, Miss E, thank you for all you guys are doing.
Miss E.
Love you so much. Mr. E's gonna have to gurgle with some warm salt water tonight.
Oh my God, I know. I got a headache from reading it earlier. I just was like, guys, I gotta go. I did the live earlier I've been doing it all week for the Sebastian Roger, not Scott, Sebastian Roger, Quentin Simon case. Pardon me.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, a true psychic. Thank you, sweetheart, for becoming a member. You are beautiful. And Miss E also wants to clarify that neither are they. Okay, none of us are. None of us are. Not that I think that's a bad thing. I don't want it to come off that way either. But none of us are legally or we're not aligned with At Night Media or Nick in any way more than a friendship. There's no transactions, nothing.
And I think that should be put to bed as well.
That's important. There's no transactions or anything. There's nothing more than a friendship. But are your mods signing NDAs on behalf of that organization, or who's having them sign NDAs? Huh? A friendship, huh? Ooh.
Because after you've stated this, that's it. There is no payroll either.
No.
That's ridiculous.
If nothing at all, absolutely none of us. There, look, we're a group of creators who have supported Tony and Seth and what they're doing. You know what their goal is, and there's that right. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, now to just for the sake of transparency, I do want to share with y'all that I did, and this is also another one that they can take in if whether they want to believe it or not. It doesn't matter. What matters to me is what you guys know and what the courts know and think. But I did not have any control over who and what Nick and his team decided to go against. Even if I wasn't a part of this at all, they were still going to file these I don't want to say charges. What would you call it? These complaints against Granny and Barbecue.
This injunction is a federal injunction, and this injunction is it's a federal injunction, and you've got Lesniak on there. You have attorney Bruce Castor, who is the former.
Oh, and this couldn't be them boasting about an attorney representing them because it came down in their press release that Castor was one of their representatives in this filing of sorts. It's never been federal, once again, as we all know, but Castor doesn't even claim he represents them. In fact, he says that he represents dogs solely in another filing in another state. I love this for them.
I can't even think right now. Secretary of State of Pennsylvania. He was also a Trump. I'm looking at his Wikipedia right now. He's an American lawyer and retired Republican politician from Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. He was appointed as a Solicitor General in Pennsylvania in 2016. Also, the first Deputy Attorney General in the following.
I also want to quickly just go over here right quick because, by the way, what is it with me and fucking people with the name Brittany Nicole, for criminy sakes? Oh, that's just a stain on society. If your name's truly Brittany Nicole, I apologize in advance. Please change your name. I'm just joking. But here you go. This is her part, and this is the actual filing. This is what's filed in court. In multiple live broadcasts on YouTube, defendant Granny engaged in a concerted effort to defame, harass, and intimidate plaintiff BJ, aka Brittany J, as part of a broader coordinated attack with her associates. These statements are not isolated incidents, but rather form a sustained campaign of targeted harassment, threats, and defamation, violating both PA and federal laws and fitting into a pattern of conduct that constitutes part of a corrupt enterprise as defined 18 PACS. Okay, let me go down here because this whole thing, even though she claims there's no relation to it, it's very clear.
That following July, Castor became an acting attorney general. Less than a month later, he led the defense of the second impeachment trial of Donald Trump, along with American lawyer David Strogan. I think that's how you pronounce it. I mean, they are taking this case, and I think that speaks a lot in itself.
Yep.
That speaks a lot in itself. I mean, this is an attorney who led for Donald Trump, President of the United States. Okay. And I mean,
at the time he was former President Trump, but anyways, he is now again the seated president. However, he led so efficiently that Trump was at Mar-a-Lago watching his opening statements to his impeachment trial, throwing shit at his TV. And if you don't believe me, go search Google. You can find it all. He did such a fabulous job that Trump lost his shit and was throwing stuff at his TV because Castor is so phenomenal.
I mean, I don't know how to make it any more clear. Right. You know what I mean? And, I mean, these people, it's best to just, everybody needs to chill out.
Revival, do we need to start a club? Do we need to go to Costco and get more Kleenexes? Damn it. Who called us losers today? Loser.
That's the thing. Just chill out. Everyone put your egos aside and just chill out.
There I go again. Sorry. I wanted, Scott Bulldog Mama.
Spring Clip.
Yeah. says you had to be a part of something to be listed as a plaintiff in these court proceedings. What do you mean? Like, are you saying that I had to be like a partner or something to be a part of this? No. So how do I even say this?
How do I even explain it?
I don't think you need to say anything.
No, but I'm absolutely not a part of anything other than.
You know what has okay for my old school friends in here that know exactly what this is. You know what makes more sense at this point than their filing? This fucking thing. This fucking thing makes more sense, which it makes zero sense at all, except for it all goes into Tim Ballard's pockets. But that whiteboard from Tim Ballard makes more sense than the Rico and racketeering organization bullshit that they tried to misconstrue.
One of the people that they were filing the injunction against just so happened to be a person that I have had a ton of issues with. And I was asked if I would want to be a part of this because, I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what all was going on. It's been awful. It has been awful.
It's definitely going to take a rocket scientist to figure out how we got from point A to point 22B -34C dash. At one time I had double D's. Like that, it's gonna need a rocket scientist because that's basically what the fuck you're saying.
For the last and these are reasons. I'm gonna list reasons why I decided to do this.
Tell us.
I said, let me think about it. I don't know if that's something I want to do. Now I have thought and tried to look into ways to handle this on my own, even prior to all of this. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you need to defend yourself. You don't.
Yeah, Justin's like, please don't talk. Please don't explain yourself because you make no sense whatsoever. And I'm here to like talk for you. And I don't make any sense, but you talking is going to make us look even worse. So you should probably shut the fuck up and let me talk because I'm not doing a good job of explaining it, but you're going to do even worse. But continue on. Just remember the timeline of sorts. She was already in communication with Nick and those guys. She says the final straw was when Granny showed her property. Property wasn't shown until the 27th. Nick already doxed Granny and was coming after Granny by the 25th of September. BJ was in talks with them, admittedly, the 26th of September. And Granny showed the property the 27th. That was all laid out yesterday.
Need to defend yourself. I'm just going to say.
No.
So
and again, you can have your own personal beliefs on what she showed, yada, yada. I'm using BJ's words, the property. Again, we showed exactly what she showed. Does it ever get us to Rico? No.
I'm not going to because it's like I told you today, Justin, if any of the people, I don't care if it's people that dislike me or people that support me, if anyone has endured the things that I have on this platform, especially when it comes to your children and your family, they would have done things a long time ago to try to make it stop. Years this has been going on. And so I was asked if I wanted to be a part of it. And I said, let me think about it. Let me figure it out. I need to pray on it and just try to, really, really. And Justin can tell you, I didn't just jump at this. I thought things through. Wow. And then let me tell you what happened. What ultimately made me decide to go along and do this was my property. Okay. That was my last straw. It's one thing to argue and fight with somebody online. Fine. People can talk. Trash talk is just that, right? And as a creator, I very well know that that's something that we have to be willing to expect and accept, right?
To an extent, yes.
Yes. But it's a whole nother story when.
Hold on. I think we need some background music. Hold on. I think this almost fits. This fits.
Trash talk progresses from that to the calls, whether it's dog whistles for CPS, which has happened multiple times. I have just from this person, and I have proof. I want to be clear about this. There is proof for every single thing that I state and every single thing that is stated in this filing. There is physical proof from her words. Okay. We have it all.
I need to get the violins in the background for sure. Because this one is really fitting though. It's called the Fruity Nut Cake or something like that.
I have been called an animal abuser. I have been accused of streaming while I was streaming. She said that I was, quote, so wrapped up or so obsessed with YouTube that I stepped on one of my cats and killed them. Well, there went my monetization. I meant to say unalived. Unalived them. And continued to stream, even though my animal was unalived. She has used a video of me shooing a cat with my foot, never making impact with it, and accused me of kicking my animal. I have been called homophobic, transphobic, racist. She has spread that rumor to.
Ma'am, you hosted a panel thinking it was hysterical to call a female Lady LaDude. You thought that was wonderful. You've also, according to some of your friends, the CHINK word is considered a racist term, which you proudly used, and there's clips of that too. So again, a lot of these things you've proven factual yourself.
Quite a few people that I'm racist. I have been accused of not feeding my children, locking my autistic son in a room, or I don't know if she was saying in a room or out of a room. Either way it goes, locking my child away so that I can stream. And then all of that's bad, right? But even with that,
Adrian,
I tried to rise above. And I'm going to be honest with you, my turning point when I said things have got to stop and I have got to do something about this was the day that she went live and she showed my property on her live stream. Okay. Not only did she show my property, but she showed the street name on the Google. She used Google Earth to show my property. And then she shared a obituary of a young man who passed away on my property, which anybody who would want to find my house at that point, she basically laid it out for you.
A lot of people do consider what Granny showed a dox. There's people that have personal opinions on it. I'm not going to argue with anybody about this because this is so far beneath what we're even talking about here. The point of this is all the personal back and forth, no matter what your personal opinions are, it will never, ever get to the level of any of those things being done. Whatever your opinion is, whatever the worst thing in your mind that you can make that out to be, whether it's a dox or not, any of that will never, ever get us to Rico and racketeering, a coordinated, organized crime syndicate that is impeding the search for a missing child. I'm not here to argue about anybody's feelings or personal beliefs on what was shown. You saw what was shown, but we already know she was in communication. They were already working on a plan in this filing. She was already in communication with the team. So again, she's just fitting stuff in there.
And that was,
we have all said numerous times, as she said, or if she felt she had enough to take Granny to task in court, or she was in so much fear, she could have gone down and filed for an RO. They're free for the victims to file for. ROs are free. Wouldn't have cost her a dime. And if she had all of this evidence, why didn't she go file in her local court systems? Oh, because it was a free pro bono opportunity to do so using a missing child's name.
I said, you know what? This is only going to get worse.
And what I thought was
Sorry, Bree. I keep looking over here. Did you hear that? She has physical proof of intangible words. Call Mr. Ripley. She'll be rich. Thank you for the support. It's crazy. You guys, we've got a lot to look at.
Interesting is, you say it's that, but then, you're working your butt off the last couple weeks, and then you're tired, right? You're tired. And then
Kim, every time she says it's getting dangerous, this is bad, it can impact my family. June 26th, she was saying that. She was saying that, oh, I have all this proof, I need to handle it, it's so dangerous. Never did anything. She used it for content. She was still engaging, as we looked at yesterday. She was still answering Granny's questions. She was afraid for her life. They were in the middle of pulling all this evidence together. They were doing all that, but she was still answering Granny's questions. We saw that yesterday.
All of that happened, and it's just like, wow.
Yeah.
And then you get blamed for something, what, falling asleep or something like that, saying you were on something. But
well, for anybody that's telling me not to speak, I've already gotten permission to say all of this, you guys. I wouldn't just come talk about all this if I didn't have.
I know, but I would still,
Yeah. And I mean, there's not really even a whole lot to say about it other than, what I'm saying now. I just want to tell you guys, hey, these are, and there's way more than this. This is just the basic, this is just a little bit that I can share with you guys. There's more. There's things that I completely forgot. And so my whole point is, I asked her to take it down, and she didn't. She refused. And then, like Justin just said, the very real allegations that I am on some type of substance, which this right here, you know, me doing this filing and stuff is going to prove that that was defamation as well. And it's not fair to put that on my head. So, I mean, that's pretty much it. And if, I mean, like I
Meanwhile, this is not a defamation suit.
said, I stand on it. I do not. There's nothing in me that I'm not doing this from a callous point. I'm not enjoying this. I'm not over here celebrating. It is not within me to want to bring pain or heartache to another person. I don't want to do that. I don't want any money. I don't want anything.
Really?
I simply just want to be free to stream on my channel and not have to worry about, you know, what someone's going to do tomorrow. That's all. I don't think that's a lot to ask.
Oh.
I don't think it's a lot to ask for just people to like.
Yes, Cassie.
There's so many stories out there that need to be told. You know, I don't understand why everyone like kind of gets obsessed with, you know, you or Betty or whoever and just doesn't stop.
Yeah.
You know?
By the way, if you didn't see it, Dolly talked some shit on Spanky the other day. Pretty interesting, actually, kind of eye-opening. I want to know what he knows. I want to know what you know, Dolly. Out it. Tell us all about Spanky. I don't think any of us would be shocked. I'm not surprised that when you guys were in Georgia, he was doing that. He was out there to announce that a Marine veteran had passed away who factually had not passed away off a $2 super chat, because that's as grimy as Spanky is.
Rita says, I apologize, and I trust you know what to say. I'm only going to pray. No, you guys are good. But I did before I even scheduled this live stream, I reached out and I asked, you know, what I'm allowed to talk about and what I'm not. So I would still rather find out through the court proceedings. It's best to let them sweat out rather than giving them all the. Oh, I didn't. Everything I just named is.
Are you, Sarah? Are you talking about the one that was on panel in the beginning of the stream at the bottom with her camera on? I'm assuming you're on behind, but what? Why am I not shocked? Why am I not shocked?
It's in the filing, you guys.
Yeah,
They have that. I didn't just share anything that's not public.
Isn't there like,
yes, he did beat
when it's all said and done, like 700 pages or something?
Oh God, it's a lot. I don't even, like. I would imagine it would take you to a couple of days to read it all.
It's like 700 pages, and then something else is like 1,000 pages, and then there's, I think three.
Cash, I checked on her the other day. She's exhausted. She's trying to, you know, take care of everything and she's exhausted.
Drives, like hard drive, like is a.
Oh man, it's a lot. It's a lot. When I tell you, entire channels worth of stuff. And I do need to give a shout out to my moderators, and to everybody else who have, because
Cash, chat is stressed, very stressed for tomorrow for sure. And thank you to all of the Islanders who sent letters over last night and today. I really appreciate you guys. I wish we would have known sooner so I could have put that out there sooner. But thank you to everybody who did submit letters in opposition of his release.
If it would have, like, we can't do this alone. There were a lot of people that have helped try to, you know, help as much as we could. But I do want to talk about, like, real quick, kind of off of me for a minute. Did you listen?
Hold on. One more. I'm sorry. I'm reading your guys' question or comments. Hazel Eyes. Cheat code for that is 5D clipped a big section of it. I would, even though I don't recommend 5D, they're nuttier than fucking fruitcake. They're nuttier than the fucking fruitcake song we're listening to. That fucking channel is nothing but straight up slander and defamation. Like, you want to talk slander and defamation, that channel is woo out there in their little Where's Waldo's posters. Like, woo, yikes, that channel. Wow. But they clipped a section of it. It's pretty funny.
To Seth's part, that broke my heart. Oh, I cried. That made me cry.
What?
When the part of Seth's part of the filing where he's, you know, his complaints about you know, documentation being stolen out of his phone when he's asleep, and how God.
And just to clarify this, Brittany, Seth, this is filed under the penalty of perjury.
Yes,
as well.
Mm-hmm.
So let me tell you something.
I love how they get that on there. This is filed under the penalty of perjury. And she says, yes, yep.
Trust me, they better have proof of everything that is in there because it's filed under the penalty of perjury.
Yep.
You're not going to put something in there that's not true.
Yep. In due diligence, let me tell you, just from my part, I can tell you, they did their due diligence, and we all did. For every single accusation that is made, there is physical, like I said, there's physical proof of the person saying it for the most part. You know, there may be some in there that I don't know, because like I said, we didn't take part in everything. But hey, Tony, good to see you.
Hey, Tony.
Tony. But yeah, when I heard Seth's, like, there was some stuff in there that I didn't, I'm trying to be more personable with y'all by turning my camera on, but my son's making me nervous, y'all.
I would
Sorry.
just turn it off tonight if I was you.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my I have a double desk though.
Oh,
this is
why
gonna
don't you
be a
put the
pain.
blur thing on the back?
It is, but he's still, like, you can still, it's
Like,
not enough.
You don't put the blur background on?
Yeah, it's blurry. That's what it is. But
Oh.
you can still see him. Like, you can still see
Oh,
the
really?
outline. And yeah, it's closing stuff. Yeah, somebody gave me an idea. I'm gonna turn my desk around to where my wall is behind me. But I have a double desk, like a his and her desk. So this thing is going to be a witch to turn around.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. I just need to get that little desk I have and go in my closet. turn my closet into a little streaming room. Okay. But yeah, there was something that was said. I'm trying to remember because I wanted to talk to you guys about it. I was shocked by it. Oh, that I told you this on the phone. See, in Seth's filing, it said that CP told him that they needed to get their story straight. I was shocked by that.
You was telling me about that. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
That's filed again under the penalty of perjury. So I assure you that. This is the notice to defensive one. It's against, the defendants and versus, the plaintiffs versus defendants. It says you have been sued in court. If you wish to defend against the claims set forth in the following pages, you must take action within 20 days after this complaint and notice are served by entering a written appearance personally or by attorney and filing in writing with the court your defenses or objections to the claims set forth against you. You are warned that if you fail to do so, the case may proceed without you and a judgment may be entered against you by the court without further notice. For any money claimed in the complaint or for any other complaint or relief requested by the plaintiff, you may lose money or property or other rights important to you.
Oh, wow.
And they have it in Spanish too. Damn.
Yep.
Oh my God, they have a Spanish version. Oh no, sorry about the dog barking. I had to open the door and grab a package.
Mm-hmm. But I'm telling you, like I said, I'm pretty sure that they did the same thing with Seth and Tony and anybody else who has one. For every allegation made, there's proof of it. We just took everything that
I mean, people, like comes to Tony, even like when I was, a little bit sidetracking Tony, I still would not say that was his, what, on a camera. That's just ridiculousness. That,
I know, it was horrible.
That this people saying
horrible.
that, this, and I'm just like, what? What's wrong with people?
Yeah.
By the way, in yesterday's stream, I'm not going to go pull it out just because we've got so much to get through. But yesterday's stream, Emmy Jo was on BJ's panel. She talks about the clown show it's become with Tony, and they actually mention his genitalias on her panel. But, don't mind me. I don't know nothing. LFT says, BJ, direct us to where it's defined in the submitted doc that your part's separate from everyone else who contributed and signed their name to the legal filing. Please indicate the portion that illustrates that. I think that is written in invisible ink. LFT. I think we need the code for the invisible ink because that's got to be what it is, right? Thank you for the support too.
Yeah.
It was absolutely freaking horrible.
Oh.
Sorry guys, give me just a second. I just got a message.
So did I.
Hold on one second, y'all. I do want to say you guys are amazing. Y'all always, you never let me down. I'll tell you that. I'm so incredibly grateful to be surrounded by such a loving and amazing group of people. It means a lot to me. Thank you all so much because this is very I've never done anything like this before. You know, this is uncharted territory for me. So having support, it really means a lot.
And I'm muted again. Here you go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is I saw your title, ma'am. Don't use that missing boy. January 29th. I wish I would have never, ever would have went along with it. I really believe they were going to make her stop. But this is the post that they're talking about. Well, shit's getting deep over in Mod World over there. She must not be one that signed a NDA. I mean, those NDAs aren't going to hold water at all. I fell asleep. Hold on. It's about nap time. I'm actually over here. I'm stress eating. Okay, mofos. Look at, I'm not stressed out at all, but I'm using that as an excuse to eat French fries from a place called Forefathers Cheesesteaks because I like to eat. I like to eat apples and bananas. Okay. Anyways, this says, grab some coffee. You are going to need it. Edited. Each time I'm disrespected, I'll add more to the post. Oh, shit. Okay. I have tried to steer Brittany out of a very bad situation. As many people before me have said, she will ghost you. You have to be 100% agreeable with everything. Yes, I'm not muted. Everything, or she has no use for you. That's fair warning for those sticking their necks out for her at the moment. I've known her for going on 4 years. It doesn't matter. I know she didn't speak to an attorney until after the injunction was filed. I know this because I was on her ass to call and she said waiting for a call back. I want to clear my conscience before the inevitable happens. I also want to clear up what started a lot of this shit. The injunction was not supposed to be read out. Brittany's mod, Kristen, leaked it, or Kristen leaked it to Molly's Discord when it was first uploaded to the court on the court website. It was no fault of Molly's, but it did start a domino effect of bullshit. It also started a lot of side-eyeing and a bunch of NDAs, and that's including mods. She apologized to Nick and Brittany and was kept around for some odd reason. I knew these people were trouble from the beginning. There were red flags out the yin-yang, but I believe there was someone pushing her along this entire way. Yvette, for instance, was up 3 days gathering clips and speaking to Nick and missed a doctor's appointment. But I looked like the asshole telling her not to miss a doctor's appointment. JFC. It was also Nick putting this all together. I'll leave it at that unless I need to defend myself. For all those of you saying her true friends would warn her, well, I've tried. She's very aware of everything but pretends this is going well. I will say it, it's extremely bizarre to watch. And then the quote and her picture. But can I just scroll back and can we just admire this right here? Can we just admire that for a minute? Hold on, I think I got a button for that. Let's see, where's that button? Dexter, stop wanting my French fries. Oh, it would be this button. It would happen to be this one right here. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. Dexter Charles. All right, let's continue on.
Let's see. Nice. Marie says, Britt, if you use your closet, where's the stuff in the closet going to go? I'm cleaning out my room, fall cleaning. I'm about to close my eyes and start pitching. So so much clutter, girl. I have so badly wanted to become like a what is that called? A minimalist. But I can't. I buy too much stuff. Like I'll go to the store and just like it never dawns on me. Okay, you're gonna have to have a place for this. 750 plus pages of receipts in total, you guys.
Yeah.
750. Now I'm going to tell you too, like something very interesting to me is, never mind. This is going to be I've said it from the beginning. Sebastian's case is a case of revelations. Like a lot of things that we didn't know, people's true intentions have been shown. Hello, Mr. Seth. Hello, how are you? Good to see you.
How are you, buddy?
Okay. I want to tell you that you're
John Q just told me to tell you, can you tell Miss Brittany I said hello and for her to stay strong? Thanks, bro.
Oh, thank you, John, if you're listening to this. I appreciate that. That means so much to me. I really do. Thank you. You know, I want to repeat this because there's nothing.
Hold on, we got a guest for a moment here. Hold on, let me shut this off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be here long, but my jaw just dropped to the floor. We really making mod sign NDAs now?
I guess so. What can I put in mind for you guys to sign?
Bitch, I'm not signing it. The fuck?
That's why I was like, what can I even like? What do you even ask them to not like?
I'm not signing shit. The fuck? I just made a PSA for everybody I'm on for. Baby, don't you better not bring a document to me because I'm gonna just politely tell you, you can go ahead and take my wrench. I'm straight. The fuck?
How do we even get in a position where mods are even like what?
And y'all signed it? Y'all are that blindly following somebody that you signed it. I don't, baby, no. What the fuck? No.
NDA, they're gonna have a fucking union to take me down.
No. What the see this? I'm so glad I did not know this. We're signing NDAs now, y'all.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not. We're the island. No, we're not. Don't y'all sign shit. Nothing. They can. My jaw was on the floor when Pika said, yeah, they signed NDAs. Wait, what?
You know what's even funnier about this whole situation, Chico? Is chances are the same person that wrote the tattletale letter on you and me was probably one who signed an NDA.
Probably because they blindly follow that girl to the end of the earth. If the earth was flat, they would probably fall off the motherfucker. That's how far they're willing to take it with them. But along with the other one, because she's slow as hell too. Oh, I didn't say that. Yeah. What the fuck, y'all? Don't be signing y'all name to some shit like that. Don't.
That. Like, how do you even get in a?
That is, you're putting yourself in a legal binding. And I'm sorry, I'm not finna put myself in no legal binding contract with no damn body. The fuck? And I fuck with not like me and nonsense talk outside of this platform. Everybody I'm out for, I talk outside of this platform. But I would never go do no expose shit on them because I know how to be an adult and talk to them like an adult. If I have an issue with Becky, hey, I got an issue with how you did this, or whoever I'm out for. But the fuck?
Friend Witch says that J for Justice, there might be okay now. If somebody has like if they're like involved in your business, like an employee type of thing, a situation, like if you have a mod that is like somebody that helps you gather stuff or handles business transactions on the back end, whether it be financially or contracts or something like that, I can see a different situation. If you have a business and they are considered an employee, I don't have any proof that she does or any of these people make them sign NDAs. There might be something different with that type of stuff. But on the surface value, we all know what BJ does on our channel. There is nothing there except to protect her and her lies. That's the only thing. Like we don't even have a mod chat.
No.
We don't have a mod chat over here. Like my mods are all independent people. Some of them are creators. Some of them are not creators. They are my friends. They're people I respect, fuck with. That's it. That's all. Like they're not covering shit for me.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way in hell. So is that a stipulation now? If you want to become a mod for BJ, you got to sign the NDA. I wonder if that's a stipulation now.
I don't even know, but here's the thing. I don't even think that they were probably just for her mods. This could, because it sounds like it's associated with, I hope she clarifies that a little bit further. I wonder if it's not Tony and those guys having them sign NDAs after BJ's mod sent the documents to Molly. I wonder if that's not what triggered it. And if I doubt all of them. I wonder if all of them do. I have no idea. Like, I want to know more clarification on that for sure.
She needs to clarify that. She definitely needs to clarify that, because how it's looking now, BJ, I'm not gonna lie to you. How I took that as is the 100 miles that you done fired or quit, walked away or whatever. You're tired of them talking on you, so now you make mods sign NDAs. Like, that's how I take it. Maybe I'm wrong for taking it that way, but that's how I take it.
Bree, I really highly disagree. So far, I have not seen any proof to back up that they ditched Betty. Betty, there's a lot of secrets, and you know how unhinged she is, and you know how much of a liability. They've got to keep her happy and in line. So I don't think they've ditched Betty. I think that's probably public optics stuff going on to distance themselves from some of the fuckery, but I do not believe it. Thank you for the support. But what Bree said was, well, if they've really ditched Betty over the revocation, and if BJ is expressing regret privately, all eyes and efforts are going to be focused on her. She is the weakest link, and they know it. I agree that she is the weakest link, of course, but I'll text you what I'm thinking. I thank you for the support, but I don't necessarily think she's their weakest link. BJ is one of the weakest links, but if you think about Hong might have money. He might be a very smart man, but his entire declaration is Katie and Chris were out to dinner. Like, there's so many lies in his declaration, and he's an actual plaintiff. I'll say it out here. I don't care. Well, look at this. January 29th. I wish I would have never, ever would have went along with it. I really believed they were going to make her stop. Make her stop what?
Yeah. Like, stop what exactly?
Y'all,
I don't get it. I don't.
why do you think? Ooh, you know why this is happening too? Can I just give a huge shout out to Granny for a minute? Granny putting that pressure on, Granny holding their asses to the fire. Her legal representation that's saying, nope, you guys want to push this through? We're pushing it through. You guys said that they only had 20 days to respond. They actually get legal representation, start responding, and they're all cowering and falling one by one. Granny put this pressure on. Granny's attorney put this pressure on. And we are publicly holding their asses accountable for their behavior. And this is why people they're getting out, because they see the writing on the wall. The more we do this, the more we stand united on the facts. The facts are the facts. Watch. More will fall. More will. Mark my words. I know two that have taken off. Might not so publicly, one of them, but they're taking their out too.
Yeah. It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all.
I can see clearly now. The fuckery is gone.
I'm just saying. Like, this is, this is, I thought y'all was bullshitting me with these NDAs. No. Oh my God.
No bullshit. No bullshit detected.
Wow. Y'all, words of advice. Don't put your name on no shit like that. Don't ever, I don't care if you love them, don't ever put your name on no shit like that.
Unless you have a legal binding employment agreement with the creator and you are actually an employee for them and it's just part of the packet, and you have like an employment contract or something and they actually operate it as a business, have an HR, like things of that nature, that's a completely separate situation. But we all know that that's not the case. So what's going on over here? So
yeah, no. I'm sorry, I'd never signed one no damn way. Hell no.
Yeah, I've had to for Kyle's had to for clients, like for his business when he worked for Post Malone and did posts. He had to sign
but
one.
So that's another thing. Even when I worked around, and I have the pictures to prove it, y'all know I do. I've worked around artists, Jelly Roll, Antebellum, all of these folks that y'all possibly could think of. I've worked around them, and I never had to sign an NDA. I was production. I worked their concerts. Never had to sign an NDA.
Yeah,
not once.
Kyle has quite a few times, or for big clients during the duration of the project, just because of they were using it for something else. But other than that, no.
Yeah, like I've like not unless it was trade secrets or something. You know, I know with Drake's you did have to sign an NDA, but that was because of certain things that was included in his set that that was like new technology type shit, and they didn't want nobody copying it, so you had to sign it. But I didn't even work that show, so I was like, I'm not signing shit.
Yeah.
But and of course they ended up canceling it anyway because roadies talk that I'm considered a roadie, and logistically they couldn't perform the show in Memphis because FedEx Forum wasn't big enough. The man had a fat ass jumbotron and it wouldn't have been able to fit in the Forum, so they had to cancel it. We knew before it even they mentioned it. We had already knew the show was going to get canceled, and we knew a lot of people were going to be pissed. But and it's the same thing with like Memphis in May. They a trade secret, y'all. Some of these festivals and shit, they'll have these big names up there for y'all to buy these tickets. And this is true. I'm telling y'all what I know. They'll have these big ass names for y'all to buy these tickets, and then that big ass artist won't show up. Well, you want to know why? Because they pay for their likeness. They didn't pay for them to perform. They just paid for their name to be on that billboard.
This is the letter of engagement that Breaking Change is talking about in the chat, just so you guys know. At Night shall commence its investigation services on September 5th, 2024, with an anticipated completion date of 6 months thereafter. At Night will utilize its rapid response team to allocate additional resources at the start of the investigation. So if they don't re-sign a contract, we don't know what will happen at that point. Sorry, Chico.
No, no, that's important. So that's wild to me. I did not know that.
The timeline for her sending that text would be, it looks like it's January 29th at 9:31 a.m. So that would be January 29th, 2025. Sorry, it's windy out here, you guys. I'll go back in a minute.
It's
Oh, I love
raining
this.
here. It's raining here. It sucks. No, I mean, BJ, I love this for you because you're fucked. You really are. There's no backing out of this. But my statement still stands. If I was you, I would be getting a different attorney. That's just me, though. That's just me.
An attorney, or getting an attorney to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like unless they re-sign a contract in March or extend their contract, the one that is verbally or in writing currently that they attached as the exhibit starts September 5th and is set to commence 6 months thereafter, which would be March. So I don't know what's going to happen. You got anything else you want to add, Chico?
Damn, Demon. I just saw Demon Chihuahua. Damn, they are outing her ass.
Oh, it's gonna get wild because
BJ, we tried to tell you this.
You know, with one going too, and this is one that's been very, very defensive of her. When one goes, more will go because they're not going to sit by. They shouldn't.
No. And I'm sorry, Nana, my prayers for you is true. I'm not on no fuck shit. If I say I'm praying, my mother went through cancer. I don't wish that shit on my worst enemy. I don't. So my prayers are real and true. I know what was said. No, I'm not that type of person. If I said it, I mean it. I'm not an evil ass bitch, but y'all have a good day. I got to get my ass back to work because I'm back at work, y'all. And I'll be in the chat listening. That shit just threw me. I didn't know we were signing NDAs. I just newsflash for everybody I'm off for though. I'll never sign that shit, so don't even ask, okay?
Okay, you're getting fired. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God. Okay, back to this. This is just insanity. Y'all make sure you go set up to Chico.
About this that makes me happy, or
and make sure you go participate in Revival's newest poll. I'm revolting though against Revival because I want an option D. All of her options suck.
You know.
Well, listen, Brittany. Nobody nobody wants to be in a lawsuit, right? That's the
No.
thing. That nobody wants that.
Yeah.
So
No, we are. I do. And, you know, I was thinking about this yesterday. It says, like Justin says, we are on the right side of history. Yes. I've been thinking about this for days going through this whole process. You know, that I can genuinely say, I know that Justin feels the same way, and many other.
Somebody just asked me what the title for her upcoming live stream is. Here you go. It's always been about Sebastian. Fuck out of here, BJ. Fuck out of here. You are in so deep. You don't even, you're swimming.
Creators
You're swimming in shit. Swimming in shit.
that have went through this. We've stood by Seth because we know that he is a father who is hurting and who is in pain and who desperately wants to know what happened to his 15-year-old son. You know, I
Yeah.
haven't.
And I know the
Right.
man's innocent. I know the man is innocent. And
100%.
he has done everything he can humanly possible do to search for.
Christina's journey, no. Anymore, my schedule is all over the place. All over the place. So I just fit it in when my kids are gone or I have time or Kenzie's with the girls or something. It's kind of all over the place. I have tried to get a little bit better of a normal time, but I will try again upcoming. We just have Kyle's leaving again for work pretty soon. He's finishing jobs, and then I will try to get back on somewhat of a normal schedule. I apologize.
For his son, to speak out for his son, to continually non-stop, right? And you know, take lie detector test to
Yes.
you know, show the public, show the people. I hate to break it to you, even though they're saying, you know, he was gone for 2 or 4 or 5 hours or whatever like that. Oh, here it is. Because when you are on the right side of history, you can show it. You can just flat out right there. Okay, saying that, let me just show you this.
Yeah.
Let me just show you this.
Really? Since when can any of you do that? We're doing that. Granny did that this morning. I'm doing that right now. I haven't seen any of you do that, but we don't even say we're on the right side of history because it shouldn't be history making that some ill-intentioned, disgusting, grimy fucking pieces of shit decided to use the name of a missing child and further smear the dignity of a missing child for personal vendettas.
Did a lie detector test on national television with Nancy Grace and an FBI polygrapher.
Yep.
The best of the best.
Yep.
And so, you know, whenever someone says, oh, well, you know, he's, you know, they keep saying that. Well, no, because it's literally shown and proven that he was at work by the public, right? And, you know, talking about the case is one thing. Talking about the night that Sebastian went missing, that is one thing. If there is not a question answered, right? Like, you know, if there's not been any proof shown about where someone was or might have been or whatever, asking a question, that's one thing. But once it's out there that it's just not possible, it's
Right.
then it just becomes hatred.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, that's what I, you know, think that Mr. Foote should do. You know, show the time card so the public can be quiet about it.
Right.
Right, just show it, you know, and that just like Seth did, because once
I know Cash, he's got this thing called a job. He worked until 7 o'clock last night. He's been doing 12 to 14-hour days. He did over 400. He's doing a med spa right now. He's doing the floor. It's crazy. I miss him too.
you have that out there, nobody can argue with that. You
Exactly.
don't, nobody's required to. You don't owe anybody anything. But I think, you know, it stops a lot because you can't argue with, you know, a time slip. You just can't do it.
Exactly. Exactly. Even though they still try to say that that's not, you know, legit somehow.
Well, all you gotta do is, you know, I'm sure Seth would direct you to the right
Wendy, of course, do anything, please. Anything I can be of assistance with.
place to where you can, because I'm sure his boss will certainly tell you.
Right.
Yeah.
He can't argue with his own words spoken. And that's another thing.
The constant disrespect, the nicknames, Edgar, KK, the constant nicknames of the parents by this group, and then they have the audacity. Revival drives me nuts.
Yeah, exactly.
No Dexter.
It's just I'm gonna talk about real quick, Country Guy, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team. I have to figure out that my daughter's driving me nuts about her Halloween costume. Thank you so much for becoming a member, my love. Welcome to the green team. I want to talk about how YouTube, I don't even want to say this community. I'm just going to say like people on YouTube kind of goes with my title. I made my title tonight, Dehumanized and Desensitized, because I feel like the drama has gotten so toxic. Like it's so heavy and widespread. Even in true crime now, it's pretty much taken over. And the bar is raised up each time, when a fight escalates, that I think that a lot of people on this platform has been desensitized to what's right and what's wrong anymore. And it's like after you go after, let's talk about Seth for an example. You go after somebody so much that eventually there's just no, it's like where most people are like, wait a minute, that's not right. You shouldn't do that. It's like that's non-existent. They've dehumanized Seth so much that anything goes. You know what I mean? Anybody can do anything and that's okay. There's no where's and it's like I feel like we've reached
kind of like the buddy you're sitting on panel with right now, Spanky, how he's dehumanized Katie and Chris for the last almost entire year. You've done some of that yourself, not to the extent he has even, but you've done it yourself. But sure, okay, go on, Jan.
Reached that point in this community where you can just, you can show my house on a panel, on a channel, on a live stream. You can show my property, and nobody says anything. Nobody just stops and thinks for a minute. Well, how is that going? She has little kids. What if, some weirdo's watching this video and they decide to go?
Hey, Shay, you like how she just flipped it from Seth to herself?
Go to her house.
What about you showing Katie and Chris's floor plan? What about you guys all showing Katie and Chris's floor plan? What about that? What about the ability of a random person to go to their house and show they have the entire fucking layout of their home, the inside of their home, the entire layout of their community, you fucking sick, twisted bitch.
Then what? They don't, it's like nobody even thinks about that. Or, calling him a predator and saying he did these horrible things. Well, he works at a jail. What do they do to people that do things like that?
I'm reading this right now, and I'm reading the thing in Seth, and it says,
again, she had no problem replaying Sweetie Pilo's accusations against Chris Proudfoot when they accused Chris of being the same thing.
defendant dismisses Roger's claims of trauma, sarcastically suggesting, quote, get a therapist because it is years later, sir. You're still not healed, end quote. Talking, and this is.
Oh my God, get a therapist is so disparaging. You're not over. Oh my God. Revival, can we please make a trip to Costco for a singular box of Kleenexes, the big pack, since nobody goes to Costco for one thing anyways, according to BJ. We're gonna
people make it to where it's like, they make it sound like Seth isn't over a relationship.
Yep.
He just wants to speak to the mother of his missing child. Is that too much to ask?
Yeah, but they got to turn that into peace and love.
To talk about nothing more than their missing child.
Yep.
Nothing more.
That's it. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense why it has to be something like that. Stephanie, thank you so much for becoming a member, sweetheart. Welcome to the green team. Turtle Talk, thank you, my love, for joining the green team. Welcome. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to pull that up because there's another thing in there I want to read on Seth's part. Because, I mean, that if there's anything to show proof of what I was just talking about in regards to being dehumanized and desensitized, it's Seth's, his entire part of the
fucking so weird. So they go on. I'm going to get going further. This live stream still exists. It's from the very day of the filing. It's called Dehumanize and Desensitized. If you want to go watch it, please feel free to do so. It's still on our channel. Yo, Chaos. Agree with you on what you said there too. This is why you don't get involved. Well, this is also why you don't get involved with people like Nick the Hat. But people want to do it. We made it to 109 in that live stream. So let's move on to another live stream from the same day. Again, let me show you the dates. This is October 18th. Brittany's channel, same day the filing was filed. Pay attention here.
If they're posting under this one, this is awful. All right, are they gone? Maybe one of my mods got them. One of my mods might have got them. Wait a minute. Did you get them? Did you document them before you deleted them? Okay, Megan. All right. Just make sure any mod, if you go.
By the way, just another note though, in that live stream, they go on to selectively read only the things to emotionally pull people in to be like, oh, this is all going to help Seth. Poor Seth has been victimized. Meanwhile, completely avoiding the big pieces of the picture and what they were actually trying to do.
Go and you delete anything, make sure you document it first. Okay. Yep. The mods got rid of the comments, but we got it. Britt, a good trick is to move your desk facing the middle of the room with your back against the wall. That way kiddos can't go into the frame. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. Thank you, Crime Cafe. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm just going to say this right now. Everybody needs to read that filing. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now.
Ooh. Y'all fucked up. You didn't read the filing. Ooh.
That's one of the things that's being that is being warned about. Okay, this needs. I don't know why they said that people were going to do this. Jumping to attacking and threatening before you read that filing is not wise. Because if anybody attacks or comes after any of us who are in that filing oh God, I can't even talk. Coming after us in retaliation could land you in jail.
Straight to jail.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable that people are and I'm not even kidding. The minute that you do attack.
What you gonna do? This isn't an attack. This is called the facts matter, and people deserve transparency of what you guys truly did.
Exactly. These people are idiots. They're absolute idiots. I would not. Hey, Tar Heel.
The audacity.
Which we knew this was going to happen. We knew this was going to happen.
Ooh.
Just make sure whatever you do, once again, mods, make sure you document. Hey, Connie S. It's nice to see you. Are the papers public? Yes, Tar Heel. They're public. The filing is public. Don't talk about any of it. They are doing a good job themselves as we speak. Yeah.
All I want to know is whoever I get for a celly out of you guys, whoever becomes my bunkie, my celly, I want you to be skilled. So it needs to be somebody that spent time before, because I need to know how to make all of like the cool meals and things, you know, the fried chicken and the sink and things like that. So all I request is whoever my celly is, have the in on making all the food. That's it. That's all I request. Otherwise, I'm good. I'll sleep on the top bunk. It's fine. I might not be able to crawl up there, so we might have to share the bottom bunk. I don't know.
Isn't kind of what? Why would people hate on her? Nope, no hate on her. That's a joke. It's just how people are, Good Witch. I like your picture.
Electro, I just realized you sent a super sticker. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you for the support.
All right, let me see. I know, Jiggy. I know it. That's ridiculous. Hey, Sweet Tea and Sunflowers. How are you? Okay, thank you, Angela. Yeah, I'm not going to. I got to stop being reactive. Let them. I'm not, you know what I mean? Let these people dig their own selves a hole. The whole point of this is to make it stop. Britt, have you heard of the band Switchfoot? There's a few songs that I would think that you'll like the names of the songs. Dare You to Move, Meant to Live, and Beautiful Let Down. Listen if you can. Yeah, I've heard of Switchfoot. I like their music. I actually used to have their album. Let me see. You don't like my picture? Flickery, I like your picture. What? Why wouldn't I like your picture? Where'd you get it? Looks like. Why would I not like it? Yeah, Switchfoot is cool. Everyone knows that she.
We're speeding her up even more.
Okay, Paper Cut. Fatal Paper Cut always teases me about some Creed. Oh God, when that song, what was it called? Whatever the hell that song was named called when Creed came out. Oh my God, it drove me crazy. Good night, Connie. Guys, I will have to get. Can one of them? Do we have the link to the filing? I don't know that I have a link. Exactly, Brittany. Let them do what they are going to do because nothing you say is going to stop them. Go on with your night, and I am proud of you. Thank you, Harley Ryder. How are you? Brittany, you should see the post SF Investigates did. Oh my God, they think it's a joke. I saw it where he's sitting there telling everybody that it's not nothing, like, don't even take it seriously. Good Lord. With arms wide open. That's how they say it too. Wide open. With arms wide open. Hey, Amanda Elizabeth. What's going on, Aussie True Crime? How are you? So did Michelle testify today? Did I get that right? Yeah, you can get the doc. The doc is accessible. Hey, Thomas Randall. Hey, Britt, the hole is dug and they are still jumping into it. People can be so stupid. You guys, I'm telling y'all, I had an attorney look at all this information, and a lot more has been added ever since. But I had an attorney. It was actually a subscriber of mine, and I'll never give her name out. She deserves her to be anonymous. I can't say that word, but y'all know what I'm saying. She deserves to be anonymous. But anyway, she looked at my stuff, and even she was like, "Holy crap!" She said, "Brittany, I came here prepared to tell you that there was nothing that we was going to be able to do because I thought it was just simple internet drama." I showed her 2 live streams. You know, I don't even know if it was 2. It might have been a couple clips. I gave her the link. I think it was two streams. And it's okay if I share this, guys. This ain't really nothing.
How much you guys want to bet that subscriber is not actually an attorney? Christina's attorney, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you for the support. How I would bet money on it that sub is not a attorney.
Then that needs to be on the hush hush. I gave her, I want to say it was the link to 2 live streams. And she calls me back after she watches these streams. And she was dumbfounded. She was dumbfounded. She said, "Brittany, oh my goodness."
Bye, Helen. It was so good to see you in a chat. I've missed you. Give my little one love from me, please.
Honey, she said, this was what she said, you guys. She said, "Honey, she managed to defame you in so many ways just in that one stream." She said she called you a homophobe, transphobe, animal abuser, and she accused you of abusing your children. Things that would get you, that absolutely put you and your family's lives at risk. And she said her anger and hatred concerns me greatly. And you absolutely have a case. That come from a
Cash. The date of this is again October 18th. Same day as the filing. This is her second stream that day. I think this one was actually probably before the other one.
practicing licensed attorney. So, oh, well, that was before she said that I was on that flickery. But anyway, Tugs on the Heartstrings said, "Can you read Teresa M's post?" Thank you for the super chat, Tugs on the Heartstrings. Let me find it. Don't play with the Rico law. Oh yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Oh
yeah, Tugs on Heart. Britt, she's violent. She needs to be stopped. I just want to be able to come hang out with you guys and talk about things that I enjoy, that you cases, true crime cases, and to be able to
bullshit, y'all. Lie
be around you guys.
Liar,
One second,
pants on fire. She just wants to lie straight to your faces.
Good Lord.
Ooh,
Thank you, Yvette. I love you. Thank you for that, for doing that. Oh, Alexis. Thank you. That means so much to me. You're so pretty. Alexis Blackheart, showing support, my love. Listening while I sleep. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. That means the world to me. I could get 1 to 20 years in prison. Thus, this is serious. Why did I say I? They could get 1 to 20 years. Here's the thing. I don't even want anybody to go to jail. I don't want any of that. I don't want anybody to go to jail. I don't want to take anybody's money. I don't want to disrupt anybody's life. All I want is for her to do what she does and let me do what I do. I don't have a desire within me to hurt anybody. I really don't. I really don't. And I mean that. I just want to be able to do what I want to do with my case. Yes, peace.
Elle, if any of those people are here, if any of her subs are here, even if you're just here to find out the truth, ask questions. Please feel free to ask questions. Let's not dogpile anybody if they're asking questions. People need to realize the truth. The time, the dates, everything matter. So ask your questions if you want to. Well, you're probably afraid to come out of the bushes on your switch to your alts so she won't recognize you because you'll be blasted and accused of shit. Switch to your alts and come in and chat with us. You're welcome here besides reality. There will be never a day that one is welcomed in. Sorry, not sorry. Never a fucking day that reality wins is welcomed over here. Signed solely, fully, with my full chest. Nope. I will never. No. Compulsive liars. Ooh.
Period. Just let me have peace. Leave me and my kids alone. Stop doing things to where I have to worry about my children's happiness and well-being.
Oh yeah, that goes without saying. That's a racist. I don't hang out with racists, Chico. Yep. Second that one.
Affected. Okay? Nobody should have to go through that at all, ever. Why? Because you hate me? Hate me silently. How about that? And that's all I'm going to say. Yeah, and leave Justin alone too. I like Justin too, Susan. Brittany, I just wanted to tell you I'm very proud of you for sticking up for yourself, your family, and hopefully
Hey,
the
Bob.
teachers creators that you can't be doing this shit. Love you. I love you too, Marlena. Oh, thank you. Skip to the loo. I love you. But Brittany, if it wasn't you, it would be somebody else, and she needs to be stopped. That's why she needs. It's not just you. She does this too. No, there's a long line of people. All right. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and do my intro so we can talk about a lot of stuff. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I know it's late. Thank you for hanging out with me overnight. I'm going to be in trouble with a slap law in PA. I don't think they see how serious this is. What the hell is a slap law? Okay. What is a slap law? They're giving Josh a hard time too. Oh my Lord.
Lisa, I can understand that to a point, but you can't constantly allow people to say things on your panel and agree with them or continually allow them to. Either you shut it down or you're part of the problem. Either you are fostering the environment where that's allowed, and which she does. So at some point in time, she is holding responsibility and co-signing the bullshit and the continual lies. She has full opportunity to stop it. She's got a button. She could absolutely take direction and control of that. She does not. They're full-grown adults responsible for what they say, but she is also condoning it because she wants it to be said, and she's just not brave enough to say it.
Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. If you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. It means more to
And there are very few times she actually pushes back on those people.
me than you know. And if you got, oh, good night, Miss Kim. Brittany, I have to ask, why is it okay for BHB and others to say whatever they want, and that's okay? I'm on no side of any parent. I have heard people on here make just as many accusations. Chris and Katie, you have not heard me say that Chris and Katie have done anything. You've seen me talk about things that they have done and said and questioned it, but you absolutely have not seen me say that Chris and Katie did anything to Sebastian, because we don't know. And I don't think it's okay for Bullhorn Betty to say just anything either. But Bullhorn Betty saying things is one thing, but sitting there showing somebody's property, their
Aaron, it's growing, so you might want to update the list and then put it out. Yeah, it might be worthwhile for people to see, truly.
home, putting my kids at risk, accusing me of being a drug dealer, accusing Seth Rogers of being a P word, the things that they have said and put out about that man, the hate that's perpetrated. I feel like people actually need this.
Wait a second. I need to back this up because her co-plaintiff, hold on.
But you absolutely have not seen me say that Chris and Katie did anything to Sebastian, because we don't know. And I don't think it's okay for Bullhorn Betty to say just anything either. But Bullhorn Betty saying things is one thing, but sitting there showing somebody's property, their home, putting my kids at risk, accusing me of being a drug dealer, accusing Seth Rogers of being a P word, the things that they have said and put out about that man, the hate that's perpetrated. I feel like people actually need to see it. Y'all need to see everything in a list. Maybe that would become more realistic to you, because it seems like anybody can do anything negative to another person on this platform, and it's okay with everybody. You can't. We are human beings. We are real human beings with true feelings and a beating heart and true emotions. And we have a life just like everybody else. I have children just like you do. I have a family to protect just like you do. I feel like everybody looks at this like
her co-plaintiff in this Rico filing, Bullhorn Betty, just accused a creator of being on F the other day. FENTANLY right here on her community post right here. She accused Queen Bee, the one she is in litigation with, right there. Again, that's your co-plaintiff. And whoever accused her of being whoever accused her being a dealer. I don't think anybody thinks you're smart enough to be that. Sorry.
like we are entertainment. No, this is not entertainment. This is our real life. This is 100% our real life. You know, it might be, it's all fun and games when you come online and you look at somebody calling somebody else names and trashing them and, go get your popcorn and watch, right? Well, this is our real life. It's affecting my well-being, my children's. You don't know who's crazy on this platform that might try to take matters into their own hands. GW may not come to my house, but that doesn't mean somebody listening to her won't. I have had to do extra things to make sure that we are safe. It's unreal that the links that we are having to go to. SLAP is trying to prevent people from using the courts to go against people using First Amendment. So they now going with the Betty defense.
Lisa, that's one thing I've never got from Jay. I'd never heard or thought that she was in support of Chris and Katie. Genuinely, I don't spend a whole lot of time, so I could be wrong, but I've never heard her say that she doesn't have questions about all of them. I could be wrong, but that's one thing I've never gotten from Jay, is that she doesn't have questions about all three parents. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but from my understanding, she questions all three of them.
Well, how can you say that anybody's trying to shut down their freedom of speech? Freedom of speech and harassment are two different things.
What
Slander,
revival?
defamation, and bullying are two different things. Exactly, Flickery. The only time I even bring any of them up is when I'm trying to defend myself. That's it. I don't like coming on this platform fighting. Exactly, YB mean. I don't find all of the fighting entertaining. I stepped away. This was a quiet week here with the trials. Exactly. And it still needs to be. It still needs to be YB me. And that's what we're trying to get through. Defamation is 100% illegal. There's a difference between newsworthy information and doxing and such. Exactly. Did I do my intro? Thank you for being here. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. I don't even remember if I did this. If you want to become a member, please consider joining. It would be greatly appreciated. Thank you to the people who actually become members on the first stream. I'm sorry that, oh, absolutely, I am. Thank you, Shayna. Yes, Yvette, I am. If you want, thank you to everybody who become a member on the first stream. I'm sorry that I couldn't open up that live, but I'm glad, we can all hang.
Hold up. What did Yvette say? Hold on. Hold, please. I got to get it to stop on that because I'm pretty sure when the attorneys, aka Granny's attorney, starts pushing it and putting it. Oh, right there. What does that say? Brittany, let's let the attorneys put the case before the judge. First of all, which attorneys? Secondly, Revival, I can't get it to load. Here, I'll show it right quick. Get your cameras ready. I'm about to dox the fuck out of Revival. Clip it. Ready? Okay. Everybody ready? Oh, look at how bad I look today. Shit, stop that for me. Hold on. Let me shut this off before I do end up doxing somebody. Okay, ready? Nonsense is the real lifer. Can you tell where she's at by the footprints in the snow? Fucking real lifer over here. I just doxed my mod. God bless America.
Thank you to everybody who become a member on the first stream. I'm sorry that I couldn't open up that live, but I'm glad, we can all hang out now. If you haven't, would you consider becoming a member of the Green Team? It's greatly appreciated. It means more to me.
Harry says Bigfoot confirmed.
And I love you too. And then last but certainly not least, my links are in chat. If you want to donate, it's greatly appreciated. It means more than you know. It's not expected but is appreciated if you do. I appreciate that. Everything you do. John Kelly, 1 year and 11 months and 23 days. Holy moly. That's so sweet. You know the exact time. Almost 2 years. Thank you, Joan. I love you. Thank you for your support. That means the world to me. Awesome. Angel says, you're showing your true colors more and more every day. You make fun of people, talk about people, and laugh and make fun of creators too. And now you're acting all high and mighty. Whatever, Angel. I'm not even going to give a response to that. Oh, she's okay. Yeah, coming from Nonsense Channel, that's absolutely rich.
I love that grown adults are attached to our channels. Like, oh, you're with her. You probably frequent a bunch of other chats, but okay. Oh, nonsense.
You let somebody talk about your children the way that mine have been spoken about and tell me you wouldn't be. And nobody's acting high and mighty. I even said I don't enjoy this. Go, freak that. I ain't worried about any of these people. No, she freaking just comes over here to talk.
You want to know what, you crybaby bitch? I had people directly threatening the custody of my children, my nieces, directly threatening the custody. They didn't want, when they took legal action against me, it to impact the custody. They were doing it publicly, emailing me, said that they hired an attorney to watch all my. Shut the fuck up, BJ. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. And you know what I said? Bring it the fuck on, you stupid bitch. She went away, hiding under an alt.
Crap. Exactly, Angie. I mean, exactly, Shayna. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and pull up this stuff.
Pineapple. Oh my gosh. Your leaders. Come to the dark side.
Real quick and see.
We've got cookies.
Did Michelle testify today? Did I see that? maybe now we will be able to I'll be able to do a little more with the true crime. Hope.
Well, maybe now she'll be able to do more with the true crime. Bitch, you've never done anything with the true crime. All right, let's move on to the 19th. Let's take a little meandering over here. Let's go to the 19th. So we saw 2 streams from the 18th, the day the filing dropped. Let's look at October 19th. The title of the live stream is Saturday Night Live. Let's look at the exhibit. Oh, let's look at the exhibit.
About Sebastian a lot today, actually, with this
And
filing.
I love what Justin said earlier. You can love someone that you never met.
Yes.
I love
People
that.
like I'm like, people's like, you can't love someone you've never met. I'm like,
That's not
that's
true.
an idiotic statement, in my opinion.
I love people more before I meet them.
But you know what? You know what? That's coming from people that don't love people that they even know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
I know what you're
Louise
saying.
Hartley. I do believe that because I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, if I don't feel an attachment to a case, I don't cover it. I just, because I don't think that it's right. I want to make sure that whatever case I talk about, it has my full attention. You know, I want to do it justice. I want to make sure that I present it to where the victim their story is told, because in a lot of ways we are a voice. So every case that I have ever covered, I have felt love and affection towards the person that I covered. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure y'all feel the same way.
yeah, you can't accurately represent something if you're not connected to it. Like,
Mm-mm.
and if you do, then it's just fake. It's not genuine.
Exactly. I mean, we've lost sleep over this. I've lost sleep over Sebastian. I lost sleep over Summer. Oh my goodness, Cash Journey. That case, oh, Jesus. You can ask my husband. I fell to the floor to my knees in my kitchen when that one broke me and did something to me.
Brittany,
Mm-hmm.
I need to write something in chat or private.
Sorry, I tortured you guys there for a minute. I got a call. So I'm sorry. I will speed it up right quick for you, though. Shaggy, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Baby, thank you for being a member for 4 months. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. She lost sleep over all sorts of stuff. She's lost sleep over Granny.
Someone just texted.
Again, that's a you problem. Go to bed.
Thank you, Gypsy, for one membership. One membership. I meant to say, Gypsy, you've been a member for longer than a month, girl. I know, right? No way, it's only 1 month. You've been here for a hot second with your pretty self. I don't know what YouTube's doing, y'all. But
The devil's a lie, Gypsy. The devil's a lie.
Pineapple. I was just trying to think of like what our cult name could be. Again, I'm being super facetious, but considering we're getting called leaders and shit, I don't ever want to be a cult leader, but could we call the cult?
Oh, I used to love that when you. What is
The devil is.
I mean, that sounds like a good name for a cult. The devil is a lie.
What is that song
Yeah,
you were saying when we first came here?
You can come up, sweetheart. You're welcome to join us.
Sweet but psycho.
Yeah, why do I recognize that song? Where would I know that from?
It's a famous song.
Famous song.
Oh, it's like popular. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know radio stuff, so I don't know. Like, I'm like on the door. I don't know what's cool.
Elijah and a little harmonica.
This is called the torture section of the live stream. I'm sorry. This is basically the torture section where you get to listen to all these blubbering idiots sing.
I know. Oh my God. Did y'all watch that? When he
What?
was walking down Elijah walking down the little sidewalk with his harmonica. And
I
he was
just cried when
good.
I saw that.
He was
Yeah.
good with his little harmonicas.
He really was.
I was listening to that earlier, and I was crying. Oh my God, it had me so
I know. Miss Gloria, I don't think so, sweetheart, but I will check it. To anybody, if you have emailed me today, I am
Duchess, that doesn't work. They're just called swingers.
sorry. I have not checked my email. I will get to it. I had a crazy day. Things have been wild. So please just be patient with me. I promise I will get to each email. And to you that are sending me screenshots of evidence that we need. I appreciate that. Keep it coming because I'm actively filtering it to the proper place that it needs to go. Irony Rose, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months. She says, Britt made me a night. I did make you a night owl, did I? I'm sorry. Y'all, we got to do something. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. If I have to stream, 2 times a day and to equal up to a 1 long live stream at night, I don't know, but we're going to have to do something because staying up all night is
I don't know how you
taking
do it.
down.
There's no way in hell I could do it. There's no way.
It's too much. It really is.
It
Have
is.
you guys looked at this exhibit? Justin, have you? I don't even got to talk to you today.
Yeah, today I went over some of it today. Did you go exhibit 40, line 26 is an interesting one.
What's a
Okay.
what's an exhibit? I don't want to say what's an exhibit, but what do you mean exhibit? What's it? I don't
The
understand.
exhibit for the filing that we are doing with Nick.
It's like an attachment of like examples of stuff, or
How do I even explain this? It's almost like it's basically where we're each of us
like
had a
evidence.
section to explain our story or maybe like a synopsis
Okay.
of what happened. Let me see. Let me pull it up real quick because Justin's already. I saw some interesting things in there that I want to go through. I think it would be good for us to go through some of it together. It is. Let me see. Here it is. Okay, let me pull it up.
I was watching Justin earlier as usual when I was cooking dinner or whatever, and but like I'm in the kitchen, so I can't really like focus, but I did catch the part. I think it was like the guy in the courtroom and then the camera. I don't know. It was the same guy as in the courtroom sitting behind CP, and I don't know that part. I saw that part.
Hold on. What did I just do?
I do not know.
I wish there was a way that I could do this. I don't want to dox anybody. That's the only problem I got with this. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't want to dox anybody.
Maybe if you just leave this up and read it.
So it starts with Sebastian's Amber Alert flyer. Let me see. Okay, now pay attention. I know you guys are paying attention. Sorry, that's just something like I know people are just have me in their ear and are not looking at the screen. But if you take a chance to glance down at your screen, watch how she pulls up the exhibits and then she will take them off because she says she doesn't want to dox anybody. More likely, in my opinion solely, she doesn't want people to see what's actually in the exhibits. So watch how she selectively scrolls and then she's going to take it off the screen. Again, she don't care about that. The filing had already been put out there the day before by the entire team. So then it goes with basically from 4-3, right? So
I am bossy.
Well, actually,
I know. Sorry.
25, it says on April the 26th marks 2 months since Sebastian Rogers was reported missing from his Sumner County home. Since that time, TBI special agents from multiple units have been assisting the Sumner County Sheriff's Office in efforts to locate. Okay, and again, baseline of all of these exhibits, they are news articles based on hearsay. A lot of them, unless they are direct from law enforcement quotes or stuff like that, or an interview with law enforcement, they're hearsay. That's it. Okay, Sebastian. These efforts have included multiple large-scale searches on the ground, in water, and from the air. The searches have included multiple local, state, and federal law enforcement agencies, including the FBI and Secret Service. Residents in the area have also conducted searches on their own properties in the hopes of finding Sebastian or learning what may have happened to him. To date, there have been no confirmed sightings of Sebastian since the issuance of the alert. TBI special agents continue to review the information gathered since the investigation began. Follow up on all leads or tips that come in and work with the counterparts from other law enforcement agencies to review strategies and consider options. The Amber Alert for Sebastian Rogers remains active. We continue to encourage anyone with information to call 1-800-TBI-FIND or send an email to tips2tbi@tbi.tn.gov. Not once did it click to her going, how does this correlate? And then let's see. How much of this did you read, Justin? Scroll. The useless scroll. Let me see. Let me come back to this.
Sorry, I was muted. I read a lot of it, but there's so much. There's,
okay.
I mean, there's like 700 pages there or something. It's like, or 300 and some pages.
So heartbreaking.
I know.
All right. Yeah, obviously we're not going to be able to go through all of it, but which one did you say, Justin, was interesting? Exhibit.
Try exhibit 10.
All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna stop sharing for a minute, y'all, and find it because this has got
Did you check? Did you see that private thing?
Hold on a second.
The private message.
All right, hold on a second. About chasing crime.
So she takes the exhibits fully off the screen now. Midwest, thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. She takes the scroll, the mindless scroll off the screen, okay? And she's looking for one specific exhibit. Now they're going to go in and selectively find the declarations by the plaintiffs. They're going to bypass everything else, the contract, the preservation notices, all of the other shit, all the other filler. And they're just going to pull out the declarations to emotionally manipulate their audiences to believe this is about something it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chasing Crime, you can come up. Here, I'll drop the link. I just want to know if you can join us.
Oh, okay.
Are you still here with us, Chasing Crime? You're more than welcome to join. I'll drop the link for you. Louise
Bob, do you think that's what they're charging, $50 a page to read?
Hartley, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Green Team, my love. There's some interesting things in here because I told you guys this last night, right? But I'm going to say it again for those of you that may have not been here. Just because I am included in this filing does not mean that I know everything within it, okay? I actually know very little. I only know pretty much my part, okay? So a lot of this stuff is new for me. I'm learning it right along with you guys. And I think the same for Justin and many of us, like just because we speak to people doesn't mean that we necessarily are in the know of everything. So I'm seeing some things that I've got questions about. I know you do too, Justin, because same person that texted me today texts you. And I'm trying to figure out what the heck is this about. Like in the filing,
I don't know what that means.
in the filing, there's a part. It's not even in the exhibit. There's something in the exhibit I got a question about, but there's also something in. Should I even bring this up yet? Did y'all see where War Eagle posted Illuminati's document regarding?
I did.
Okay, in that document, it refers to her as Chris Proudfoot's relative. I don't know if y'all seen that.
I did, and I almost fell on the floor.
I'm like, what is this?
I haven't seen shit. Why do I keep missing
We're
everything?
gonna go through it. We're gonna read that too because it's not long at all.
I'm so far behind everything.
We're gonna read that too because it's not long at all. And the thing I'm talking about.
So what she's talking about here is the cease and desist that was drawn up on the 17th of September in regards to Illuminati that completely misleads people to believe that she is Chris's relative, that Illuminati is. Now, again, from my understanding, Clue says she never got that cease and desist, but the injunction is with it too. But they selectively went through and pulled those things out.
Yes, I think you went through it on.
And Illuminati is not part of this injunction. It's only barbecue and Granny.
In your live, where in Hong's part of the exhibit, it says that Chris and Katie and Sebastian had dinner that night.
Yeah.
We have no clue what's going on there either. I don't know. So we're going to talk about it. Let me go to this exhibit though. You said exhibit.
Did you see the picture of that a woman posted on Facebook of the two men? I'll send it to you. I might.
Snowflakes, are you sure it's this C&D from At Night? Or are you talking about the one she got from Seth? She got one from Seth originally. I think that's the one she framed as the initial one. She was one of the first 6 to get one from Seth. But the one that's actually in the filing here, from my understanding, she said she never got from the 17th of September. I'm pretty sure that the one she framed, if I'm correct on that, would have been the first one from Seth. Yeah, okay, perfect. Just to make sure.
Might fall down, but I'll send it to you.
Okay. Y'all, what number exhibit did he say again?
10.
10.
Okay, we're almost there. So the exhibit is long, but each exhibit is not. I mean, the entire document's long, but each exhibit is not. Okay.
Huh?
Is not like massively long. All right, let me see. Okay, this is Seth Rogers' exhibit. All right, so it says, Seth Rogers, being duly sworn, according to law, hereby depose and affirm the following. I, Seth Rogers, residing at blank, 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 declare under penalty of perjury under the laws of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, pursuant to 18 PACA, whatever that is, all those numbers, that the foregoing is true and correct to the best of my knowledge and belief. I, Seth Rogers, the biological father of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, from the very beginning, I have been in my gut. I'm sorry, let me read that. That's right. I've been certain in my gut that my ex-wife, Katie Proudfoot, and her husband, Chris Proudfoot, are involved in the disappearance of my son, Sebastian. Chris asked me to, quote, get our story straight about Sebastian, implying that he wanted me to lie. Okay, I'm going to stop there for a minute because I got some questions.
Okay, I just see that picture. that some person posted.
Okay. Hey, Chasing Crime. Good to see you. Welcome.
Can you hear me? Sorry, I don't know how to work YouTube.
Oh, you got this. I can hear you. It's a little low, but I think we can work with it. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me see if I can turn up your mic just a little. All right. Can you say something?
Can you hear me?
Better. Yep. That's perfect. We're good.
Like I'm
So, for those of you that may not know, Chasing Crime is used to TikTok. So this is new territory, but that's okay. We'll help you navigate it. And I'm going to get your link. Chasing Crime, guys, is going to be starting a YouTube channel. So I'm going to get her link and make sure that we get it passed around to everybody for you guys to go sub up, because we need as many good channels as we can get.
I appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome. So, just in case, so you're not behind, we are going through the exhibit. Obviously there's no way we could read every bit of it, but I thought we would skim around, because this gives us a little bit more of an idea of, what people have been going through. In particular, Seth's is heartbreaking, but
yes, it definitely
this part has stuck me a little bit, because to be honest with you, it says, I'll read it one more time. Chris asked me to get our story straight about Sebastian, implying that he wanted me to lie. When I refused, they both cut off all communication with me. I have said from the beginning that, in my opinion, it sounded very much like they wanted Seth to basically, like, we're going to do this together. We're not going to do a GoFundMe. Even Chris has said out of his own mouth that they weren't going to be doing interviews unless they consulted one another first. So it's like, in my opinion, he wanted to have control over not just Katie, but Seth too. And that's weird to me. That's yes.
Did you get that picture? Did you get that picture?
Let me see. Hold on. Where did you send it? Oh, got it.
I'm going to bump us forward because we've already watched this. Yeah, Chris and Katie are not defendants in this, but they are pulled in because of all of this stuff. So they go on to read. They go on to get caught up in saying that some guy in court looks like the guy outside Hong's house. They go on to just selectively pull and read some of these. I'm going to bump it forward a little bit.
Like that, okay? So, I did not mean to do that. I was broken and grieving, and she seemed to offer comfort, but her intentions weren't genuine. And
she's still reading the same one. Let's see.
The Proudfoots and these online creators are helping time run out.
Is that SF Investigates with the drone remote looking like Elmer Fudd?
Yep. Oh, is it? I thought that was Crabtree. Oh no, you're right.
It might be. I don't know.
Wait a second.
I guess I didn't know what that guy looked like. I'm looking at him now. Like, he kind of looks like, I don't know. It looks weird.
Bumping forward again.
Now you got me wondering.
I didn't want this case to be solved. Katie and Chris Proudfoot, Sebastian's mother and stepfather, seem more interested in discrediting those of us who were trying to help them than actually.
Now she's reading Tony's.
Because on helping with the search, the more it seemed like these people were determined to make me suffer for it. On or about August the 30th, 2024, I authorized, and I'll show you guys the pictures in a minute, the deployment of At Night's rapid response team to allocate additional resources at the start of the investigation into the disappearance of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. As managing partner at Night, I recognize that the RRT's deployment.
Now Hong's
going on with that, but I've seen, that's probably like the third person that they keep saying the same exact thing in chat. They keep saying something about you and Granny fighting for years. Do you have proof? And like, I've seen like 3 different screen names keep posting that, spamming it in the chat over and over again. So I don't know what that's about.
I would really like that if anybody could give me that, because that would actually help my case a lot, to be quite honest with you, because I can tell you right now that there's no comparison, and anybody that actually
people, why does the people keep coming in here and spamming that same question over and over again? That's weird.
Right.
Yeah, the same sentence.
Yeah, the same. It's like over and over and over again. Like, I don't know what is that? I keep seeing it. I'm like, what? It's like a bot or something. Weird. It's strange.
Mods, can you make sure that that's Mystic Firefly?
Mystic Firefly is Mean Feet, was in mine tonight.
Oh.
And I had just read about Katie and Chris going to dinner the night before Sebastian come up missing. And we talked about it for just.
The fucking Lollipop Guild is on our channel. That's who you're hearing. Let me back that up, though, so you guys can understand fully what was happening here. Again, this was the 19th of October.
Well, I'm going to need you to. I'm going to have to get with you by myself privately. Lolly, you want to stay on camera?
It's so
My
messed
turn,
up.
y'all.
It's so messed up. Like, even though they weren't allowed to mention any of the Odinist stuff, it was so stupid. Like the way that the judge, finagled everything. But still, I have a feeling just from listening to the recap, I think that Richard Allen's going to beat that case, just from what I've heard.
Firefly, that is something that you would need to speak with Rick and Jay about. Wait a minute, what did Firefly say? Hold on. At first, I was like, Seth, what are you talking about? But I realized you're talking to somebody. Seth Rogers, do you have the years of data showing Granny and Brittany fighting? Would you like me to gather it for you?
No,
I would love.
Who is that?
Asking if Seth has. I'm not sure why Mystic is talking to Seth about the years of me and Granny. But if anybody has the years of me and Granny, I would love it. Please.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what's going on with that, but I've seen that's probably like the third person that they keep saying the same exact thing.
Little Boston, I can speak on the Emmy Joe situation. So she's been on live or online at night, but instead of in BJ's chat, she is in Lady Freedom Raw Narratives. Emmy Joe's been hanging out in there. So I don't know if she's just sick of BJ shit for now or what the deal is, but she's been in Lady Freedom Raw Narratives. And as far as Lisa goes, I'm not really sure, but I should reach out and check on her.
In chat, they keep saying something about you and Granny fighting for years. Do you have proof? And like, I've seen like 3 different screen names keep posting that, spamming it in the chat over and over again. So I don't know what that's about.
I would really like that if anybody could give me that, because that would actually help my case a lot, to be quite honest with you, because I can tell you right now that there's no comparison, and anybody that actually
people, why does the people keep coming in here and spamming that same question over and over again? That's weird.
Right.
Yeah, the same sentence.
Yeah, the same. It's like over and over and over again. Like, I don't know what is that? I keep seeing it and I'm like, what? It's like a bot or something. Weird. It's strange.
Hell on Wheels. Are you talking about she's worried about mine? You know, this is why, I've never fucked with that crew of people. And I could give 2 fucks less. I don't give 2 fucks what they think about my series. I'm not here to fucking fluff that. Go watch something else. Like, go do something. You guys, they're fucking worried about me, but never mind. Let me just shut up, because the fuck? The fuck? Yeah, I tried one time to give that one a shot, and that quickly.
Can you make sure that that's Mystic Firefly?
Mystic Firefly is Mean Feet was in mine tonight.
Oh.
And I had just read about Katie and Chris going to dinner the night before Sebastian come up missing. And we talked about it for just
hell on wheels. This is all I can say. This is about people who want to see change come and trying to find the baseline and see how problematic it is that creators in a company chose to get involved and completely lie and weaponize the court system to further harm a victim and their family, including creators that were pulled into it and want to see that this never happens again. And we'll do anything in our power to make sure that even though we are far from any type of litigation being passed or legislation getting passed to protect these victims and their families, that at least in the meantime, we can put out as much information about these plaintiffs and the harm that they do to actual victims and their families. This is called being victim-centered and understanding the baseline of fucking needing change, wanting change, and being able to show people why it's needed versus being naive and ignorant and not caring about what's happening to victims and their families. There's a big difference. So this is why I've never given a fuck. Like, people used to get offended that they took the opportunity of the HOA to make all their underhanded fucking comments and digs and bullshit at me. I sat there and fucking laughed, because the day that I ever give a fuck about anybody's opinion that have no fucking clue what the fuck we're even doing or the baseline of this, the people around me know exactly why I'm doing this, why I'm documenting this, and have helped figure out, like, okay, if we can show this baseline of this, maybe we can show people why the need for legislation, because it's going to be power in numbers. It's people that need to see the fact of this. And unfortunately, you can't just tell people this is happening. You got to show them. You got to show them why this is needed to protect victims, their families, and even creators at this point, because it's a waste of our court system. It's called transparency needed in the court. So there's that. But again, the moment I blink an eye or give a fuck about, never going to happen.
Less than 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes, we talked about Sebastian, and then we moved on and did something completely different. And
Who is that talking?
This is Lolly.
it was, it's Lolly. But it was Lolly's channel down. Just kept popping up.
Can you
So I was going to tell,
can you turn her microphone down a little bit? It's distorting. Like it's loud, so it's like I can't really. It's distorting. I want to hear what she's saying, but I don't know if it's breaking up or something. But I can't really.
Yeah, it sounds like robotic or something.
It's your audio is it's like your connection is kind of messing up, Lolly.
Okay. Let me try something.
Vibrator. I'm actually glad that your name's back.
Oh, that's a little better now. I'm not sure.
Better.
Is that better?
Yeah,
It's a little loud. Good.
Hello?
Random. Really quick. Listen, I'm not sure what. Listen, everything that needs to be done. I've got whole channels. So there's nothing that needs to be said or done about Granny. So people, please just let that be. Let the courts handle it. That's why I'm doing that. I don't wish to continue to fight with her. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. And if somebody does have the full history, I employ and beg for you to come forward with it, because that's going to help me.
Why don't you have the full history? Why don't you have the full history? If this has been causing you so many problems, why are you relying on other people to know the full history of your back and forth? This shit just drives me fucking nuts.
So that's all I'll say.
Hello.
Hey, Random.
I sent this to you on Facebook, but I thought I'd come on panel and try to maybe read. It's the SF has filed in the Court of Common Pleas of Delaware County, Pennsylvania.
Oh, Lord.
A non-party opposer against all of y'all. He said he's a private investigator with a license number. Hang on. Wait till you hear what.
So now they're going to start mocking SF's non-party opposition to this filing. They're going to start mocking SF. Remember, you heard her say, hold on, I'll go back to it. You heard her say that the filing needs to be taken seriously and it needs to be read. Sorry, it's really fucking windy out here. It's really damn windy out here. I think this is the
for
spot.
becoming a member and supporting the channel. That means so much to me. Welcome to the Green Team. The Hatter's Madness. Hello with your cute pup. Thank you so much for joining the Green Team. That means a lot to me as well. You guys are amazing. Thank you for your support. Okay, so today has been Seth, bless his heart. Today has been quite surreal. Today has been nerve-wracking, very nerve-wracking. Ben, we've missed you. Aw, hey. I started to message you. I was going to give you another day or two, and then I was going to message you and ask where you are. We've missed you so much. Thank you for coming in. How are you? I know everybody's missed you. Everybody's been looking for you. Oh, the Hatter's Madness. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, and I promise I'm going to make it worth it. Okay, I promise. We're going to be doing some Patreon lives this week. We're supposed to get one in, and then I'm going to try to. I'm aiming for one a day, and I mean one a week. But we will get there. I promise. It's been look, when I tell you guys that it has been a strenuous last couple of weeks, we have been working on this for, it's been a lot. And I have been trying to juggle research, gathering evidence, along with also being here with you guys every night, along with juggling my home life, right? So, in the process, we got a live stream where I was very tired and sleepy. Well, that'll give you a good idea of why. Like, we have been, you guys, thank you so much. We have been hitting the ground running, and you can add, oh my God, you guys, Jesus. Thank you. Holy moly. Thank you guys. Y'all. We appreciate you, Ben. I hope you stick around and hang out with us. Look at all of this. Wow. Ben gifted 5. Thank you so much, Ben, for gifting 5 memberships. And then we got, let me make sure I catch up. Let me see. And I will try to get all your comments too. The Hatter's Madness. Thank you for becoming a member. Let me see. Ben gifted 5, and then we have Coco Honey. Sorry, guys. Coco Honey, thank you so much for becoming a member. You are amazing. Welcome to the Green Team, my love. Then we have R. Taylor. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I think you've told me this before. Is it Zaya?
I think I missed the one. Hold on. Look at me. I'm a mess over here. The 18th. No, this is right. This is where she says it. Yeah, this is where she says it, but it's back here further.
if they're posting under this one, this is awful.
It's in this one.
First.
Right here.
All right. Are they gone? Maybe one of my mods got them. One of my mods might have got them. Wait a minute. Did you get them? Did you document them before you deleted them? Okay, Megan. All right. Just make sure any mod, if you go and you delete anything, make sure you document it first. Okay. Yep. The mods got rid of the comments, but we got it. Britt, a good trick is to move your desk face in the middle of the room with your back against the wall.
Sorry.
That way kiddos can't go into the frame. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. Thank you, Crime Cafe. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm just going to say this right now. Everybody needs to read that filing. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now. That's one of the things that's being that is being warned about. Okay, this needs. I don't know why they said that people were going to do this. Jumping to attacking and threatening before you read that filing is not wise. Because if anybody attacks or comes after any of us who are in that filing, God, I can't even talk. Coming after us in retaliation could land you in jail. Straight to jail. Do not pass go. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable that people are doing, and I'm not even kidding. The minute that you do attack, exactly. These people are idiots. They're absolute idiots. I would not. Hey, Tar Heel, which we knew this was going to happen. We knew this was going to happen. Just make sure whatever you do, once again, mods, make sure you document. Hey, Connie S, it's nice to see you. Make sure you document. Straight to jail you could go. Remember.
What he says about
Wait, what?
Hang on.
Jesus.
Hang on, I'll skip down. And what he talks about with BHB, that she has 4 protective orders. She shouldn't be basically in this because of that. He said that Seth
This is also back to the 19th, just so everybody knows, and you're not getting whiplash.
Rogers' self-admission as a suspect, so he shouldn't be involved in it. Tony, I'm not reading the whole paragraph. It's a whole lot. It's pages and pages. Tony Mathis, his role lacks credibility and authority. He shouldn't be in it. None of y'all have standing claim interference. He's also saying that Nick and Dog do not have any license for a private investigator. There's lack of
hell on wheels. At least when we go down together. We've got a whole cult going. And instead of the devil went down to Georgia, it was the devil went straight to the jail cell. The devil. The devil.
Hang on. I study criminal justice and law. Whenever he put this on Twitter, first thing he said about this, there was a lack of jurisdiction and venue.
Oh God, not a fucking internet attorney. Not an internet attorney. Oh, we're just fighting over hell on wheels. We're just fighting over who gets to be bunkies and sullies. All I ask for is somebody that knows how to make fried chicken in the sink. That's all I ask for.
There's no lack of jurisdiction because 2 of them are in that state committing those things while they're in that state online.
And I'm in that state.
But in Pennsylvania, a Commonwealth, they can file anywhere.
I believe.
Yes,
they are. Case law supporting non-party opposition to unlicensed investigators, saying Tennessee courts have upheld importance of licensure. He's bringing up Tennessee stuff instead of Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Goodness gracious.
The plaintiff's claim for Rico status is observed and fails to meet any legal standard. This man, he has claimed on X, and I think he deleted it. He actually claimed he was a lawyer.
Oh my God. Oh, good gosh. Now he's a lawyer.
He's been giving legal advice on X, and people keep telling him he's not.
Where did he give out that he was an attorney? Has anybody ever seen SF claim he's attorney? Question. And if you have, let me know. I've never seen SF say he's an attorney.
Not a lawyer. He's about to get in trouble if he wants to keep giving.
Oh,
he can get in trouble for giving legal advice.
That's bad.
He said he's not giving legal advice. He's giving his opinion.
Well, you know what? Let him keep going because he's just going to dig into a deeper hole.
Yeah.
But I happened to get on X. I was like, I know he's, I keep up with it. And I saw this. I was like, this dude has filed something to stop the injunction.
Does he think that that's going to go somewhere?
Right.
Oh, but
jeez.
He even mentioned that at night required a $500,000 retainer in this.
Oh my
This
Lord.
dude makes no lick of sense.
No.
But I thought I'd come on here real quick.
Well, their website says they show what their fees are. That's where he got that information. But they have a pro bono representation agreement with Seth Rogers.
He has filed this supposedly.
But in the filing, they say that they were contacted by an anonymous person from Brentwood, Tennessee.
Now, who knows if he really did? But he thought that he put it on Dropbox and said you can click on his the Dropbox to read it. So I thought I'd click on it. But none of it, I've read through it, and this won't hold in court what he's done. They're going to laugh at him. They're going to laugh at him and say, well, you're actually mentioned in doing stuff.
Somebody said read Crabtree's. Did Crabtree write one too?
Oh my God. It's really this is crazy.
Well, they have like 20 days to respond. And they're going to file to have it dismissed. It ain't going to work.
they should take those 20 days.
Yeah, you can consult with a lawyer, a real one.
I think this is the irony of this, telling them they should consult with real attorneys. And now that they have legal representation, it's, oh my God, it's intimidation. It's intimidation. But here they're acknowledging they only had 20 days to respond. But then when they get legal representation, then it's a problem, right?
It's unbelievable to me that this and all it is with this man is he wants to have his name attached to something so bad, bad.
Yeah.
And he sees all of these attorneys.
Hell on wheels. Hell yeah. Thank you for the support. For my commentary, I'm ready to go. Ready to go. It might be like vacation. Shit. I'm good.
Attorneys, like, I mean,
I might learn how to braid hair and all.
He's threatening them every day to sue him, to come after every day on X. It's always, I want them to target me. I want them to come after me.
Yes.
But then, hang on. On the other side, he keeps saying, focus on Sebastian only.
Yeah, right. It's all about his image. He's trying. See, if he can get these attorneys to go after him, no, bad publicity is still publicity. And I think that, you know what I mean? He's wanting to get his name out in the headlines as a private investigator.
So he's fixing to get his name in headlines.
Hang on. He actually states it in here. Hang on. He actually states it on the bottom of this. Moreover, this meritless legal fight appears to be nothing more than a publicity stunt orchestrated by a parolee. Nick, an unemployed reality TV figure, Dog, whose career has long since faded. This is his conclusion on why it should be. They're now resorting with the help of publicity-seeking lawyers to gain the public's attention at the expense of a missing boy. Such conduct is not only improper, but an abuse of the legal system. It must not be allowed to proceed under the guise of legitimate legal action. For these reasons, the motion for injunction relief should be denied in its entirety.
Does this man
himself? He just doxed himself on here.
Does this man not realize that these attorneys are not going to take on this case if they didn't have
right?
Like
they're trying to put out that like this is not a joke. It absolutely is not a joke. It's 1000% serious, and these attorneys are legit. It's Bruce Kisser. Google them. Look them up first.
Yes, exactly. Keep poking that bear. Keep poking it.
Right.
See what's going to happen.
It's not
going to be fun.
I say just leave them be. Let them hang themselves.
Yeah.
Yep. Hold on.
Because that's what's going to happen.
Yep.
Hey, Brittany, Nana said that she dropped by accident.
Don't you love the puffing of the chest right here? Sorry, Kenzie's running water. Don't you love the puffing of the chest right here? And then you better Google him. That's one of the plaintiffs. That's Chasing Crime. Christina O'Donnell on panel at BJ's with BJ puffing her chest about Castor being their legal representation, saying all this shit out front.
Yeah, she needs the link.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, I've got to drop actually because I got to make sure my kids are in bed because we.
Okay, well, thank you for coming up, man. I think I got that.
You're welcome. Yeah, I didn't know if you were going to see my message, and I was like, man, I got to tell y'all about this now.
Yeah, he's been going crazy all day, man. He can't.
I know.
And he's giving these people like you ought to be ashamed of yourself, telling these people not to take this shit serious. Like,
yeah, that's not good.
You should know. You know what I mean? Anybody telling anybody not to take something like that serious, shame on you for real. Like, shame on all of y'all because that ain't right. That ain't right at all, regardless of who it is. Like I said, I'm not here to try to destroy somebody's life. I just want to be left, to where I can do my channel peacefully and not be called a freaking rug addict, for God's sakes.
Right.
Me too, Brett.
You know what I mean?
Well, like Chasing Crime, since you're going to be, on YouTube now and everything, you be careful with your channel, your words you're saying, because they're going after everybody. Tonight, like I said, I got botted out. It was crazy, insane. We couldn't keep up with timing them out.
That's crazy.
And it was, take Wally's channel down.
I didn't sit back and watching to try and learn from afar.
Yeah. I was going to tell you, be very careful, be prepared or whatever, but yeah, they're going to go after everybody else now. Anybody talking about Sebastian, so.
This is going to be national news, guys. Do you realize how big this is going to get?
It probably will. Yeah.
Yep. Sure do.
Who do you what do you?
Yeah, crossing over from TikTok to YouTube. It's a whole different thing.
Yes, it is.
You mean like retaliation?
Yes. Like, I mean, they were like, take Wally's channel down, take Wally's channel down. I mean, it was like.
I've never seen anybody ever say to take Lolly's channel down. Lolly's a fucking habitual liar too. But did you hear them say that this is going to be national news? I hope it is. I hope it is when this makes precedent in Pennsylvania that this is the first anti-slap law to go. I hope this does make national news. I hope this makes national news and makes the mockery out of the plaintiffs that they've used a missing child. I hope it does. But you see how they're just boasting. But now, because Granny's attorney is doing what he should, he's doing his job, it's intimidation, right? Okay.
Crazy.
Remember, this is the day after the filing was made, October 19th.
What?
That was tonight, because I had just read Hong's thing where he was talking about Chris and Katie went to eat with Sebastian the night before he came up missing,
Yeah.
And I've said, I don't know where this came from. I don't know how true this is. I don't know if he knows something we don't know. But
One shot. You know what? I am also. No, it is not wrong of you. It's not wrong of me. And you know what? If we want to make this a 50 fucking 100 million part series, we're going to, because we're going to relish in the embarrassment of these people re-victimizing a victim, smearing a victim's dignity, being Sebastian, and using his name for a frivolous filing to attempt to destroy a content creator out of a personal vendetta. We are going to relish in this moment for years to come, because this will be forever her legacy. Her legacy. Some people are really concerned about their legacies on YouTube. So this is yours, BJ. And I love it. Thank you for watching it with me, One Shot. It's good to see you.
But if so, that's big. That's all I said.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, okay, let's get on with this. And we were just having a chill night, no crime or anything. So we watched Loretta Lynn's Haunted Mansion. That's what we were doing. Nothing big.
Yeah.
And in the middle of that, the bot started hitting.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to say, any creator out there, just be prepared, because they're going to start coming after everybody that talks about Sebastian.
Yep.
I've been covering I've been on TikTok for a long time, but I covered Sebastian since day one, and my platform has been attacked, literally ripped to shreds since I started covering it, because I was calling out misinformation, and that's exactly what started it. And it then went from there to all these other lies and defamation and harassment and bullying, and it's just not okay. People should be able to cover cases without being attacked. I just don't understand what anybody could gain from doing that, except for
keeping things where they are right now.
Yep. And that's where we land.
And that's it. Yeah. Every other case we've ever been involved in, there's been some drama, but there hasn't been this.
Yeah.
This is bad. And it's only, what, 8 months? Almost 8 months? And that's it. Not even.
And I thought Idaho 4 was bad.
Yeah.
I covered Idaho 4 and I thought that was bad.
Yeah, no.
It was
a whole different ballgame here.
Yes. This is a whole different playing area here.
That's what I think too, Marlena. All right, y'all. Well, let's go ahead and get back to this.
Okay, well, I'm going to jump down. Brittany, thanks for letting me come up. I just wanted to tell everybody, be prepared if you have a channel and you talk about them.
Idaho 4 is going to be really bad this summer too. All of the YouTube grifters, all of the exploiters, all of the re-victimizers will be out in full effect because of the Idaho 4 stuff. Unfortunately, those families have been through enough. Those roommates have been through enough. It's going to happen again. So chances are, I don't know if I'll be able to cover that or not. That's personal to me. I have a real hard time covering that case, but the Karen Reed sector is firing up again. The Idaho 4, it will be nonstop.
So I just wanted to say that. All right, y'all are doing a good job. Hang in there, Britt. We got your back.
Thank you, sweetheart. Same here. So sorry.
Right.
Hang tight. Be strong.
Oh,
They're obviously coming after you too.
Yeah.
All
right, Lily. Bye. Love y'all.
I love you. Hey, Abigail. Guys, okay, we're about to get back into it. Do me a favor before I start continuing I said start continuing. That's hilarious. Before I continue, can you guys do me a favor and click that thumbs up? And if you have not become a member, can we consider?
You guys want to hear Brittany read her declaration and the dramatic effects that she puts with it?
Joining the green team, please. We have only a little bit left in this month. So yeah, we only got 10 days. So if anybody wants to become a member, it would be greatly appreciated. If you can, and if you can't, that's okay too. Just remember, please click that thumbs up. Thank you for all that you do. All right. So back to Hong. So I will show, after I finish this part, I will show the text messages that he attached. I just don't want to dox anybody's name, guys. So it says, as his mention of law enforcement connections made it unsafe to proceed without legal oversight. That same day, I texted Katie Proudfoot and asked if she was afraid of her husband.
Okay, let me pull it forward a little bit and we'll get to where she reads hers.
Before he notices the security camera and leaves at 7:16:50 on his
songs.
Hey, Brady. Good to see you. Hey, Arctic Wolf. Hey, everybody. If I missed anybody.
No, unless somebody does that we don't know.
She's showing the text message.
You have nothing. Only thing that I know about is what's going on. There's something.
Here's Wispy.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I think a lot of people need to put themselves in our shoes where how would you like it if these things were happening to you just because you were covering a case or just because you had a,
Bye,
You
Helen.
didn't agree with another creator.
Thank you.
That doesn't mean that they get to destroy your home life, your public persona,
No.
and drag you every which way in any way that they can for an extended, way too long of a time. It's just
Hell on wheels. I think we should put in some overtime before we go to jail for our extended stay. We're going to need to use our paid time off for our jail time. I wonder if we can use our PTO from our real jobs for our jail time. It might be like vacation time for all we know, but I'll make sure I work extra hours so Kenzie can have money to put on our commissary so we can perfect our fried chicken in the sink.
nobody would like that, and nobody would want that to happen to them. So that's where we're placed at this point. Like, this is not okay. And if it's happening to others, it can happen to you.
It's ruining people's lives if you think about it. Look at the bigger picture. Reputation, your livelihood, your family life. You're not safe.
No, you're not. And Wispy says, did you read before agreeing to be included in this lawsuit?
They can for an extended.
Cranky, you got 4 weeks vacation? I mean, I guess we can be in there for that long. Kind of an extended vacay. We're good.
Way too long of a time. It's just nobody would like that, and nobody would want that to happen to them. So that's where we're placed at this point. Like, this is not okay. And if it's happening to others, it can happen to you.
It's ruining people's lives if you think about it. Look at the bigger picture. Reputation.
Shut the fuck up, reality wins. That's just going to be like Steve tells Kyle, or Kyle tells Steve, not Steve. Kyle would love it if Steve actually said something intelligent like fuck off, Kyle. Just how Kyle tells Steve to fuck off, that's just going to be my response to reality anytime I hear fuck off. She is such an idiot.
Your livelihood, your family life.
God, she's an embarrassment.
You're not safe.
No, you're not. And Wispy says, did you read before agreeing to be included in this lawsuit? You seem surprised by the content. Curious. Well, absolutely. I'm not crazy. But when it comes to other people's complaints, I'm not involved with that. So as we're reading the stuff with Hong and
so here she acknowledges she read through this, but she's still trying to separate out that she's not a part of all of it.
I'm not privy to that.
Oh,
That's news to
what
me.
an
The only
idiot.
thing that I know about is what's going on with me and the legal ramifications and things. This part of the lawsuit.
Who gets the hooch detail? Who gets to learn how to make the hooch? I don't know.
Is not about me. So yeah, some of the things that I'm not knowledgeable of, and that's pretty much the inner workings with Sebastian's case. Like, why would I be?
And the lawyers are protecting you. So
right.
You don't have to know about what everybody else is going through.
The lawyers are protecting you, but meanwhile, we find out today that Lesniak didn't even return her call until after the filing was placed. Ooh, say it isn't so. But the lawyers, plural again. Yikes for them.
True.
All of you guys are going through, like, all of you guys are under the same umbrella. Like, you guys are all dealing with the same root issue, but each one of you guys' tribulations, each one of your stories is different of your personal experience with it. You're not going to know somebody else's inner details unless you guys were messaging and got.
Heck yes, Lucy. See, we've got all things covered on our extended stay when we go to jail. We're all going together. So stick figure tattoos, I'm game.
Something about it, which you wouldn't. I mean, that's something that you keep to yourself. Everybody's got their own. Yeah, everybody's got their own drama going on, like complete web of BS going on in this case. And yeah, they're all the same root issue, but it's not something that you chit chat about back and forth. You've been dealing with it on your own for a long time, and everybody else. It's amazing. In fact, it's quite astounding to read this in its entirety, and then you realize the whole time you've been going through this, you get to see you're not the only one that was going through it, but you get to see not only that other people were going through it, but their stories, and it's completely mind-boggling. Like, gosh, the amount of, oh my gosh.
It's a sense of comfort to know that, like, I wasn't the only one going through it at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice to know that we can find comfort in the fact that you don't feel that alone.
All going simultaneously. I mean, basically from the same inner network of people. How do they have the time? Oh my gosh, like, to just be, they have all of these going on at one time, all of these issues with different people. It's crazy.
This has been going on for months, not a one or two. No, I mean, and even in my case, years. And people are like, oh, well, Brittany is using Sebastian's name to go after a creator and square up. And no, that's not the case at all. That's not at all what I'm doing. How about those creators have used Sebastian's name to go after
How about wrong again? That's exactly what you're doing.
They're creators and subscribers. How about that?
Exactly.
And that's the problem.
How about correcting your misinformation? Unfortunately, yes, the baseline of it is all Sebastian's case, just like the previous story was Marvan's case. Yes, unfortunately, unintended, they are the victim's stories that you guys turn and use and misinform and speculate for your content and claim we're true crime. That's what we do.
And it's been an ongoing issue
Well,
for quite some time.
To be completely honest, I mean, let's say you've been dealing with it for 2 years, and just so happens that this case in which you're still dealing with it, an opportunity has arisen where it can be rectified. Why would you not take that?
Right.
Nana,
Right.
were you gonna say, honey? Nana, you were going to say something, hon.
Last I knew, they had gotten pretty quiet. If you're talking about Nick and Hong on Twitter, they'd gotten pretty quiet when Brittany's attorney started filing stuff. I don't know if they fired back up or not. I haven't really been watching them that closely. I've been so immersed in finding like the pieces of how this all played together. And like, this has been really interesting to me to watch this. Honestly, I'm really interested to see how Granny's attorney, how this goes through with the court process and what they respond to it and everything, because they initiated this. It has to go through the legal process now.
Me too. I love you.
You just love everybody, Nana.
Yes, she does.
No, I do. I love everybody, but no, I do. I even love my haters because that's what I'm supposed to do. You know.
No, but it's true. It's like it's true.
No, it is
It's like everybody's saying, "Oh, you're just using this." Okay, well, it's not like you're using.
Is that their way of calling for like a blackout or something? Is there something meaningful behind that and like PR? Breaking chains. This is why I love the fact that you've got so much history and work experience and have been from that. Watcher, for them, I don't know what they really ultimately thought, but I don't know what their end game is at this point.
I mean, in a way, okay. So what? Like, so I've been dealing with this so long, over and over and over again. This is like season 12 of this bullshit that I've been dealing with. But okay, how about
you don't know what you called it harassment? Oh gosh.
Out in this season, somebody's reached out a freaking hand and offered to help, and I'm going to take it. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's the big deal? You know?
This was a way. This is a way for you, Brittany, to get this to stop.
Finally,
Yes.
after all the time.
And you're protected because now they know there's ramifications.
Yeah, well, they don't necessarily care. It seems like they think it's a joke, but
well, they better. That's all I gotta say.
Murray says, Britt, my stomach's still in knots since I saw your name involved. I was worried about your privacy. Stay safe, love. I love you, but listen, you got to remember, this is what I said. Granny's watching's already violated my privacy, Murray. She literally showed my whole property. She showed my property and then gave the freaking obituary of.
Okay, again, you can go back to yesterday's stream and show, or Granny's stream. You can go to Granny's stream and watch the original and see exactly what was posted. My whole property is such a far-fetched.
Of the boy who passed away in my yard. She presented that, and nobody had that information until she showed it, and that right there gave them exactly everything they needed to find me. So my information's out there anyway, right? So what better, since it's already out there and I'm not protected, why not try to protect myself if it means my docs is all over? You know, these people got it anyway. They have it anyway. So I can.
And again, the timeline matters. She was in communication with them on the 26th and already working on what they were trying to do and what their goal was. And then the 27th, Granny, what she's talking about, Granny speaking on the tragedy after she had already spoke on it, was the day after. She was already in contact with them all, as we know.
Either, risk someone doing something calculated and heinous with my address and not go protected, or I can be protected through this. And if they do something grotesque with my address, whether it be call somewhere or, try to come to my house, I have this protection. And they, even if they call under an alt account or a fake name, they will be tracked. These, so at least it's a protection that way, and it's documented at this point. Because I'm going to be honest with you, like I'm even if I didn't do this, I was just going to do it on my own.
Aren't you glad, Brittany, that I twisted your arm about Nick? I told you.
That's Emmy proudly boasting. Aren't you glad that I twisted your arm about Nick? But question: how does this filing protect you from if anybody calls under an alt? How? It's going to be traced. It's going to be tracked. How does this filing hold merit for any of that? Am I the only one confused on that? That's fucking blatant lies.
Because I do my research, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yes, and I was just for the
picked up on
record, I was asked to be a part of it. I didn't go chasing somebody down. They saw what was going on because obviously working on Sebastian's case, they've seen the inner workings and what's been happening. And I was approached and asked if I wanted to, to try to make this stop. And I thought long and hard about it. And yes, I do. And I have nothing to worry about. There's no, tit for tat. Have I responded to her in the past? Absolutely. That's completely different than going real life, doxing somebody, showing their home. I've never done anything like that. I've never, quote unquote, went real life on this person at all, ever. It doesn't exist.
Well, they've crossed the line and they've broken laws because there are laws on the books that you're not supposed to be doing this kind of stuff. And now they're going to find out the hard way.
And I have my IRS filing, my tax information, my criminal, whatever. All of that's clean too. It's fine. Let them do whatever it is they need to do. Exactly. They have been calling people's work, trying to get them fired. They were saying Nick's World wasn't. Oh my goodness. See what I mean? That's horrible. Horrible.
They. Who's they? Because there's 2 defendants in this filing. Who's they?
Yep.
Hey, Granny.
Absolutely horrible. All right.
I'm proud of you, Nick. You were talking about Nick. I'm proud of you, Britt. I really am.
I just want to listen. All I want to do is be left alone. Now, I do want to make it clear. Am I delusional? Do I believe that, we're going to be peaceful without any drama on YouTube or nobody's going to talk about me? That's stupid. I absolutely know that'll never happen. This backlash comes with being a creator. You're going to have people talk trash about you and you're going to have people come after you.
But it's the devil, right? It's the devil. You're in a spiritual battle, right? With the devil. The devil.
But that's not the same.
No, that's just your fucking cult type fucking bullshit faith manipulation that we were trying to use last night.
As having someone show your property or...
You've probably never seen me click out of a live stream as fast as I did as soon as I heard that, because I know myself. If that link would have been dropped, I'd have been up there and I would have fucking handed her ass over the faith manipulation, trust and belief. There is one thing I can't stand that gets under my skin faster than anything, and that she pulled it all last night. I was like having flashbacks.
Call you a child, claiming that I don't feed my kids, telling people that I'm locking my autistic son out, that I'm not doing everything I can to help him sleep at night, like berating me as a horrible mother. Are you kidding me? No, I'm done with this. Nope. No. Anyway, I didn't mean to get sidetracked. Let's get back on topic.
Cassie said, check your email.
Okay, I will. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going, guys.
Mom of a gladiator. We're all getting ready because we were told that we're going to jail if we talked about this or, push back on it. So we're just trying to figure out who's bunkies and sellies because we're all going to jail according to them. So there's YouTube videos of people in jail making fried chicken in the sink. I don't know how to do it. So that's all I asked for is my bunkie or my cellie to have skills in culinary arts, prison culinary arts. That's all I requested. But there's actual videos on it.
So this is where Hong reached out. It says, hello, Mr. Proudfoot and Fisher.
Electro, thank you so much. I'm going to bump it forward to where she reads her declaration.
Fisher, thank you. Stay safe and well. And then Tuesday to speak with him. And then they got a text message. All right, sorry guys, I'm having to reload.
So when I moved here, hard to think about it though.
Describe me. What they have done.
Here we go.
Stuff's here.
Well, you can fix it if you'd like.
We can't. It has to be in there.
Well, I mean, you don't need to show it or.
Right. So it says, I am writing this declaration not as a lawyer or someone engaged in a legal dispute, but as a mother and a human being who has endured unimaginable pain, fear, and suffering due to the relentless harassment and defamation perpetrated by Granny's Watching, along with her friends and followers in cult-like network. What they have done has torn apart not just my professional life, but my personal life as a mother, a daughter, and a person who values kindness, honesty, and peace.
Electro,
I have lost count of a number of times that I've woken up in a cold sweat, terrified that someone might follow through on the threats that Granny and her followers have made against me. She didn't just stop at insults or gossip. She looked.
I can read her declaration better than she can. Come on, give me some emotion. Feel the vibe. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhythm. Feel the ride. Get on up. It's bobsled time. Go Jamaica.
Straight into her camera and told me, I will make you an effing victim. These words haunt me. It's not just fear for myself, but it's the gut-wrenching fear that I may not be able to protect my children. How can I explain to my kids that their mother is being targeted by strangers on the internet? People who seem intent on ruining our lives. I try to hold it together for them, but inside I'm broken. The words Granny uses to describe me, a lazy, wasteful piece of shit, aren't just casual insults. They cut to the core of my identity. As a mother who works.
Hold up. I gotta back that up. You gotta hear that in full capacity right there. All right, here you go. It's slowed down.
What they have done has torn apart not just my professional life, but my personal life as a mother, a daughter, and a person who values kindness,
Granny.
honesty, and peace. I have lost.
Go celebrate your huge milestone today. Go celebrate. Get out of here.
Count of a number of times that I've woken up in a cold sweat, terrified that someone might follow through on the threats that Granny and her followers have made against me. She didn't just stop at insults or gossip. She looked straight into her camera and told me, I will make you an effing victim. These words haunt me. It's not just fear for myself.
This is what she is reading right now. What BJ is reading. What BJ is reading right now is her declaration to the courts. This is in the exhibits. She is reading her declaration that she wrote. It is so ridiculous. She is one of 10 plaintiffs, potentially 12, depending on what they do with Burrito and Taco, in this Rico racketeering organized
But
bullshit.
it's the gut-wrenching fear that I may not be able to protect my children. How can I explain to my kids that their mother is being targeted by strangers on the internet? People who seem intent on ruining our lives. I try to hold it together for them, but inside I'm broken. The words Granny uses to describe me, a lazy, wasteful piece of shit, aren't just casual insults. They cut to the core of my identity as a mother who works hard to give my children the love and stability that they deserve. When she says those things publicly in front of thousands of people, I feel the walls of my world closing in. My children have seen me cry because of these things. I try to hide it, but they notice. How can a mother explain? The strangers are attacking her, saying horrible things, calling her names, and trying to destroy the life that she's worked so hard to build. The most painful part of this has been watching my children ask if they are safe.
Yeah, can you guys tell Granny congrats on 7 years? Today is a big milestone for her. Today is a very big milestone for her. And being handed all of this shit on top of it, it's a feat.
Granny and her associates have implied that I neglect,
speeding her back up,
or harm my children, saying things like, quote, you won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up. Those comments go beyond personal. They attack my ability to be a good mother. I have spent sleepless nights wondering if someone might actually believe those lies and come after me, or worse, my children. As a mother, there's no greater terror than the thought of your children being hurt because of the lies and hate spread by strangers.
I am so sorry, Britt. I am so sorry that they keep doing this to you.
Shut the fuck up, reality.
Breaking my heart.
Fuck up.
Well, I'm not reading this to be like to I don't want it to make anybody feel bad for me. What I want, and I hope that I can stress to people is not just for me, but for everybody on this platform. It's like last night I said that we have been desensitized.
It's wrong.
When I come on this, when I come on here and I'm talking to you all, it's like I told my mods the other day. You don't see the after effects, right? Like when I'm not on camera or I'm not on the live, when the live stream ends, you know what I mean? Like
Right.
People think that this don't follow you, but it absolutely does.
It
I
does.
mean,
That's
you
why
get a
it,
knock on the. Mhm.
it hurts because it shouldn't be happening to begin with.
Yeah.
Be honest, it should not be happening. I've told you that my son was kidnapped, okay? And that was hard. And I still look for my son while the police were still trying to find him also. And comments, when the trolls keep coming in here and making their unwarranted claims and comments about CP and them not wanting extra help. You should always want help when your child is missing. I'm telling you, you want help when your kid is missing. I went through it and it was not fun.
Reality, once again, making.
I'm sorry, reality.
I can identify with Seth's pain, although his son has been gone for 7 months. 7 months.
You want to hear this? Hold on.
Out, you fucking meddling, nosy, no good for nothing, stupid, big nose bitch. Stop.
Oh, that couldn't be Brittany talking to Granny, could it? Could that have been from Brittany talking to Granny? What I just played there? Hold on. I think I need to make that a button to remind everybody who she really is. Hold on. Let me play that once again.
Out, you fucking meddling, nosy, no good for nothing, stupid, big nose bitch. Stay out of my business.
Huh. She likes to tell people we have big noses. She's so original.
Yeah, it's.
You guys got to think about that. You trolls need to wake up and stop. Stop. Enough. I just wish I could hug you, Brittany. I wish I could hug anybody who's going through this.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm just reading this because, like I said, I hope that it can, not for me. I just want people to realize, not for me, for people that everybody that might be going through this. You really don't know how this affects somebody, and it takes having your peace robbed for you is not right at all. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't have to be worried about when I get a knock on the door.
By the way, this is sped up 1.5 times.
And these people, they feel like they have to I don't know, like, chaos is the focus, and they love it, but this is not the way that
it's gross
it's
behavior.
not normal. It's not normal.
It's gross behavior.
Yeah, you know what's really fucking gross is lying and misleading your subs. That Granny impeded the investigation into the search for a missing child. You know what's really disgusting is the fact that you claim she's a part of a Rico and racketeering organization over personal fucking vendettas. That's fucking disgusting. In reality, shut the fuck up. Seriously, you've got a fucking crybaby goddamn story for everything. You are perfect. The one person that will never leave Brittany is reality, because they're fucking peas in a pod, twins. Fucking gross.
Absolutely, it is absolutely gross.
Stop.
Reality. Mm-hmm.
Stop.
I
Yeah,
love
it's
you,
gotta
reality.
stop. Mm-hmm.
I'm not
See,
doing this to get attention. I'm doing this because I went through it. And I'm grateful I still have my son.
You went through what? You went through being accused of Rico and racketeering, impeding with the search for a missing child? Shut the fuck up.
Glad that you do too.
Oh, God. Sorry. I'll get it back under control again. I just can't. This one gets under.
Until you live it, you don't know until you're in somebody else's shoes.
Shut up.
I feel so bad for Seth. I cannot imagine every day waking up and praying to God, please bring me home, my son. Please bring Sebastian home. That's all we want.
Oh, God.
We want Sebastian home.
The fake.
For Seth.
For Seth, not Katie.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm really sorry.
The unhinged.
don't feel sorry.
Isn't this weird? Hey,
This case can get really into our souls. Some like, and some like, no, I'm not going to say it.
I'm gonna go collect myself. I'll be back, okay? I'm gonna go clean up.
Clean up? You got to clean up?
You're
What?
gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
This is
Come
some.
back and let us know you're okay, okay?
I will.
Promise?
Super,
I
Zekyle.
promise.
Okay.
And Nana's kind. Nana's welcomed around anytime. She's always been welcome here. I genuinely believe Nana has a good heart. Right? Like, what do you got to clean up? Hello? Did the panel fall off?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay.
You all right, Brett?
I'm fine. Yeah, is reality okay?
Yeah, she's gonna connect with us, and if we don't hear from her, if anybody has her number,
Exactly.
let me know.
Yes, Josh, exactly. For anybody saying that she needs to step away or relax, let her heal. Absolutely. Yes. And like I said, I kind of feel bad. I didn't mean to trigger reality. What I was hoping by reading it to y'all, listen, that's not easy to admit. Okay. I'm actually a little embarrassed. I don't want to even admit that because like I'm at that point where
You should fucking be embarrassed. You should fucking be embarrassed. The only thing I agree with so far in this.
you know, it's like that's just not nobody wants to admit that this has affected me the way that it has, but it has. And one of the reasons that I have agreed to go along with it is for my kids, for number one, but number two, and obviously for Seth and Sebastian, because it is.
And tell me again how she didn't weaponize her children for this filing. Tell me again that she didn't intentionally do that. Granny, get out of here because I'm going to say some shit and rile you up too. Go celebrate your thing. Your thing. Go celebrate your amazing accomplishment.
Is a pattern. And if people say that this is not connected, it absolutely is. It's all a collective group of people doing the same crap. Case after case after case after case. How many more? You think Sebastian's case is bad? The next case is going to be worse. We aren't the problem. Us coming on here sharing our thoughts, ideas.
Oh, but you are. And she acknowledges the next case will be worse because she has no intention of stopping. No intention. Plain naive and stupid is her game.
Ideas and opinions on a case is not the problem. The problem is when you have people going live day in and day out trying to rip somebody apart because we.
And no, just so everybody knows, I'm not being mean to Granny and telling her to get out of here. I just don't want this to. Like, this is real life for her. This is what they have been doing and targeting. And there's been people condoning this over hate bonding. People who once supported her that are willing to sit here and say, it's bullying BJ to pull this out. It's bullying BJ to show BJ's own actions. It's bullying BJ to claim that what she did was beyond the most vile and disgusting thing with 9 other plaintiffs. It's bullying because of the hate bonding. Fuck all of that shit. It's disgusting. And this is his real life and impacting Granny. I don't want to cause anymore. I can lay this out because the truth matters. But she's living this. I'm laying it out on YouTube. She's living this. And I worry about it because this is absolutely impacting her.
We have an opinion. That's not right.
I mean, where do you draw the line, right?
Exactly.
I mean, if this is okay, the next case it'll be worse, and it's just going to keep getting worse. And people from the outsiders are like, "Oh, it's no big deal," because you don't speak up. So you have to speak up, or else the next person is not going to speak up, and it's going to just get worse for the next person and the next person, and God knows what will happen.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot to admit how much it affects you.
Exactly, and that's another thing. I want to do this to try to prevent the next person, because the next woman may not be as strong as I am, or be as strong as Seth is, or be as strong as chasing crime is. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not.
This is strength. This is strength. Weaponizing your own children and a missing child for a personal vendetta is the show of strength. My fucking God.
Please don't. I'm not asking anybody to feel sorry for me. Don't. I know exactly. I know, and that's the problem. Cognizance. I know. I've covered many cases, but I have never seen the toxicity at this level on any of the other cases that we've covered. So,
welcome to fucking. It's time people start calling out the exploiters. It's time. I wish I would have known what you did in Kylie Rodney's. I wish I would have been there because I would have put the same amount of pressure on. I wish I would have known you covered Marvon's case. I'm sure that was fucking exceptional coverage too.
Summer Wells is right there at it, but I think this one tops the cake. Like it's the topping, it's the icing. But let's go ahead so I can get to Jason's part 2. All right, it says the most painful
Electro, they should.
part has been watching my children ask if they are safe. Granny and her associates even implied that I neglect or harm my children, saying things like, "You won't ever catch me driving with my children unbuckled standing up." By the way, that never happened. That's complete lies. Those comments go beyond personal. They attack my ability to be a good mother.
Hold on. Anybody want to take this in the comments really quick and remind us what we just heard the other day? Where she acknowledges it? Where she acknowledges that happens? Yeah, they did. Yeah, Electro agree. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm telling you, I really believe, this is my opinion, but I believe she is a compulsive liar. I believe that she has probably been this way the majority of her life, and she doesn't even recognize her own lies at this point.
I've spent sleepless nights wondering if someone might actually believe those lies and come after me, or worse, my children. As a mother, there's no greater terror than the thought of your children being hurt because of the lies and the hate spread by strangers. This campaign of hate has also impacted me financially. Before this started, I was proud of the work I did, and I was able to support my family. Now people who once trusted me no longer want to work with me. The lies, the accusations, the threats, they've destroyed the professional relationships that I've worked years to build. And the worst part is, I'm not just losing business. I'm losing the ability to provide for my children. How am I supposed to rebuild my career when my reputation has been torn apart by people who don't even know me? My mental health has been shattered by this. Every day I wake up with a knot in my stomach, wondering what new attack will come. I'm exhausted, not just physically, but emotionally. I feel like I'm constantly walking on eggshells, afraid of one wrong move. Afraid that one wrong move may lead to more lies, more harassment, more attacks. The anxiety doesn't just affect me, it affects my family too. My children have seen me cry more in the past year than I care to admit. I've had to cancel family outings, miss important moments, and withdraw from the people that I love because I'm so consumed by the fear and stress of what might happen next. At times, I've broken down completely. I've sat in my car in the driveway of my own home and just cried because I don't know how to protect myself or my family from this kind of hate. I'm a mother just trying to raise my children and do the best for them. I've had to tell my kids why people are saying horrible things about their mom online. I've tried to shield them, but it's impossible when this campaign of hate is so public and so vicious. Your Honor, as I sit here writing this, I'm asking that you, not as a plaintiff, but as a mother who is desperate to feel safe again, I want to wake up one morning without the fear of what might be said about me, or worse, what might be done to me or my family. I just want to live my life, raise my children, and provide for them without this cloud of fear and hatred hanging over me. I'm asking for justice, not just for me, but for my children who have seen their mother's spirit broken from a relentless cruelty of strangers. I'm not fighting to clear my name, but to protect my family from the very real and ongoing threats that this coordinated campaign of harassment has caused. The psychological, emotional, and financial damage has left scars that will never fully heal. I'm pleading with this court to recognize the very real harm that these actions have inflicted on me and my children, and to hold those responsible accountable for the destruction that they have caused. Then it says, I, swear to affirm under the penalty of perjury, documents under that the foregoing is true and correct. I understand the false statements herein are made to subject to penalty of perjury and other applicable laws. So there's that. All right, let's see.
She fucking read the perjury statement. Meanwhile, lying about that never. Oh my God. I've heard this so many times and it still gets me every fucking time. It gets me riled up. It gets me riled up because it's just such blatant bullshit. Such blatant bullshit. Yeah, Mal. Yeah. This is, yeah. Oh, yeah. She said that 1 month was her, when she accidentally showed her StreamYard was her best month ever. Facts and truth only. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do we know what did you say?
This.
Chasing crime, what was your number?
You guys, we are only to the 19th. I just want to tell you, we're only to the 19th. I'm going to try to get through it, but there's a lot that I want to share.
I don't know what number it was.
Because I think it's important. I think it's really valid to see how we got here. and to see why the pushback is happening. We're only to the 20 or the 19th. I've got pulled till November 9th on this right here to the 9th of November.
Let me see.
I thought you said it was,
They're in the
59.
room with the baby. Thank you. Sorry, they're in the room with the baby. I don't wanna come up.
Say it again. Reality. I mean,
50, 59.
59.
You repeated
59.
it. You
59.
repeated it the same way.
Mine was.
I want to make this clear too. This isn't bullying, BJ, at all. These are her public statements, her peacocking after the filing dropped. These are her words. They wanted this public. You heard them say, and if you didn't rewind, that this is going to be national news. Well, we'll make it. We'll make it that it might not be national news, but we'll make sure everybody knows who you are. We will make sure everybody hears your petty, vindictive, evil, vile weaponization of a missing child in the court system. We will make sure that you are known for what you are best at: victimhood and a compulsive liar. Those are my opinions and my opinions only. I reserve the right to retain those opinions until the cows come home. And trust me, right now there's no cows coming home, even though I love mini cows. I don't have room for one. Kai won't let it sleep in my bed.
59.
Oh, shit. I'm useless then. I don't know.
Julia's at 60. Hold on.
How did you forget that yours was 59 that quick?
I know, right?
You went looking.
God.
And for those in the bushes, you better be thankful that people like me exist. Because if I'm willing to do this, to show the facts and the truth, because that matters, if you were in this spot, people would be doing it to prove that you didn't deserve this either. Granny deserves the facts to be known. Granny deserves the truth and the facts to be heard as loudly as the green team made the bullshit, if not louder. We collectively, there only might be a few of us breaking chains, things like that, that are really pushing back on this filing itself. But we will collectively continue to make it. Who's out here? Oh, it's Kenzie. I was like, why are my lights on my car flashing? To make it known what they have done. The plaintiffs have to be stopped. People need to know what this is going on, because it cannot happen to another content creator, another victim's family.
And is Nick's the last one? Hang on.
Kyle and Kenzie are giving me a
Hold,
heart
please.
today.
Dang, Nick got a lot of exhibits.
I was about to say Nick's about to be 50 pages long.
Yes.
I'm so sick of being called names because I'm sticking up for Granny. I'll fucking stick up to Granny from here on out, because there is nothing that will ever make this okay. There is nothing that will ever make this okay. She has an amazing support system. That's one thing I will say. She's got an amazing support system. But as somebody in this sphere, it is a lonely and isolating place when you are, I can't even imagine. Again, this isn't my real life. This is not even close. Like, I think about that all the time. Of how isolating it has to be. And then they do streams saying that they're trying to isolate her. No, that's exactly what you fucking did to Granny and Barbecue by making false allegations in a court system. You tried to isolate them, accuse them of Rico. Like, I'm sorry, I'm pissed. I'm so fucking pissed for Granny.
He is by himself.
Jason, is
Make
it
me sick.
Christina?
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Okay. All right. Here we go. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Jason's my
refer
son's
to
name.
I'm gonna refer to Jason as Jason and not her name. All right, here we go, Jason. You ready for this? Can you handle it?
Yeah, I'll be all right.
Okay, here we go. Jason says, I have personal knowledge of the facts set forth in the declaration regarding the actions of Barbecue Lady, also known as blank, blank, blank.
Do you guys want to hear this one that she reads out? This is chasing crimes. We've gone through this a little bit. Or can we go on to the next day? Are you guys okay going on to the next day? Chasing crimes is one that I don't know much about. You do want to hear it? You want to hear it? Chasing crime. Yeah. Yep. Next day, please. Okay. I'll drop the link for this video if you guys don't want to go finish it. Most of you are saying the next one. Okay. Let's go on to the next day. On to the next. Hers is about stuff that's happening on TikTok that most of us are not familiar with. Unfortunately, we don't really know. I can't really walk that as much as I can this, which I feel bad for because it's still bullshit. Like when you hear what was done. Okay, so this is the 20. Let's go to the 21st, actually. Let's go to the 21st. Let's skip a day. Let's go to the 21st, and we're going to start around the 21-minute mark. I got my notes ready now. All right, here we go. And she's spinning, and she's spinning. Why are we spinning? Hold on. Let me reload. Every once in a while, my computer says, bitch, you've got too many tabs open. Let me close some of these out. Bella's taking a drink. Here, I'll close some of them out and see if it's better. Here we go. Well, maybe not. Why is this one just spinning? Hold on. Hold on. We might have to go back to the 20th. Let's see if this one will work. This one works. This one's working. Hold on. Here we go.
Public discourse, especially around an important issue like the disappearance of a child, must remain transparent, and her inability to substantiate her claims cannot be shouldered by injunctive relief.
Okay, I'm going to back this up a little bit. I'm going to let this be read. So this woman comes on again to disparage SF's filing. Okay?
And it's Julia that he said.
Let's see here.
With Proudfoot, right?
Here we go.
And Proudfoot told Hong, let me call back when I get my friends in law enforcement to join the call. But people, you couldn't be further from right. You could not be any further from right because it has not been debunked. It certainly has not been debunked what Tony said.
I might have too many things downloaded because I need to download, like unload my computer onto. I have a secondary like storage thing that Janice in accounting. I probably need to dump my computer because I have so many things downloaded. I go in and just click on my little filing, download it. Oh, and there's pigeons in my garage. The hell? The hell? This place is going to the birds.
I don't even know. Here, let me. Hey, Random, how are you?
Okay, so just so everybody knows where we are, we're on September 20th, 2024. There is a part in here that I want to respond to.
I am good. I happened to decide to go on X, and Steve Fisher actually did the motion, and he actually added a lot to it. That's why whenever I was reading it, I was like, oh my God, over and over. I want to read part of it. Can I?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
But you're gonna have to say who Steve Fisher is because a lot of people aren't gonna know who that is.
SF investigates. Okay, I'm gonna actually read the one that said, "Oh my God," me the most is the canine handler.
He wrote something about Julia.
Okay, hang on. First, I'm gonna read Tony's. Plaintiff Tony, who has been portrayed as a spokesperson for the plaintiffs, has no prior experience in such role, nor does he have any investigative experience or legal authority to act on behalf of the plaintiffs in this case. His involvement appears to be purely performative, serving no legitimate purpose in furthering the investigation. Instead, Mattress' primary role seems to involve hosting late-night 2 a.m. chat sessions with females interested in the case on TikTok, where he is infamous for inappropriate behavior, including exposing himself during these live streams.
Okay, he just lied.
I know, you ain't heard nothing. This conduct further calls into question his credibility and suitability to act in professional or public-facing role in this case. Mathis' actions, far from assisting the investigation, appear to be self-serving and designed to garner attention rather than to aid in any meaningful resolution of the case. The next one is Julia, that he says, and this is okay. He talks about her mother, but I'm gonna go down. Questionable military credentials is one of his reasons.
Wow.
The canine handler has made several public claims of being a Department of Defense canine handler with combat experience, which has subjected her to scrutiny regarding the authenticity of her credentials. It is well established that individuals who make such extraordinary claims must be able to substantiate them with verifiable evidence. Her failure to provide proof of her military credentials or her involvement in combat operations reasonably opens her up to questioning. Moreover, this non-party opposer has reviewed text messages sent by her in which she falsely claims that her commander officer in military has taken over the investigation into Sebastian Rogers' disappearance. She even alleged the U.S. military will be issuing search warrants in the case.
Nope, Aaron, we're good. No trees fallen yet.
U.S. military does not
maybe a cactus
have jurisdiction or civilian law enforcement matters, cannot issue or carry out search warrants against private citizens without special authorization from Congress. He's also saying that she also sent what appear to be altered text messages, attempting to further these claims by creating a narrative that the U.S. military is actively involved. These false representations, whether deliberate or due to misunderstanding, have been shown to mislead both investigator and public. Her claims and behavior, particularly her false assertions of the U.S. military involvement and her inability to verify her own military credentials, have invited public and legal scrutiny. The fact that these claims cause her embarrassment does not provide grounds for injunction or protecting from public criticism. Public discourse, especially around an important issue like the disappearance of a child, must remain transparent, and her inability to substantiate her claims cannot be shielded by injunctive relief. Then he's still saying there is a lack of jurisdiction. But I'm going to go down. I'm not going to read all this. He's talking about Rico because we already know he doesn't know what he's talking about.
And
I've been asking him what law degree he has.
His filing isn't even going to be accepted or go through whatsoever. This man wants nothing more than to get publicity, even if it's bad, it's still publicity to him. And he would love nothing more than Lesniak and God, what's the other attorney's name? I don't forgot it. Damn it,
Bruce.
Castor. Yeah, Bruce Castor. He'd love come on, he would love nothing more than for Lesniak.
Oh, wait. Is she talking about her attorneys that don't even factually represent her as far as Castor goes?
Castor to come after him. It gets his name out there. This is a big deal, and he knows that. And what he's wanting to do, but what he's going to end up doing is getting himself in some deep, you know what?
Oh, really? He's going to get himself in deep, but you just said that an attorney's representing you. That's not on the case. Huh.
And what, just like Miss E real quick says, how did he file something on the weekend? Number one.
Right.
Two, where is the case number? And number three, where would one file such an objection? Exactly.
Right. I don't think he really did file it, but he made it look almost exactly the same format as the federal injunction.
Oh, my Lord.
The bolded everything. But I'm going to read this part right here because this really, I kind of cracked up on this. Moreover, this meritless law, this is on the conclusion. Moreover, this meritless legal filing appears to be nothing more than a publicity stunt orchestrated by a parolee, Nick, and an unemployed reality television figure, Dog, whose career has long since faded. They are now resorting with the help of publicity-seeking lawyers to gain the public's attention at the expense of a missing 15-year-old boy. Such conduct is not only improper, but an abuse of the legal system. It must not be allowed to proceed under the guise of legitimate legal actions. I've already asked him. I'm going to tell you, he put before this, he said he hopes that there's discovery because that means that it will be proven that what he's saying about Seth being a P will be true. And Seth will end up being arrested because of all this. That's what he also put on Twitter.
None. No credibility. Does he not realize that Castor is the top 100 attorney in America? He's Trump's attorney. Come on now.
That man, he has no respect. And to see what Seth is going through already, and you're sitting here trying to get that man arrested, knowing that
he has no respect. You can't stand that man, huh? Wouldn't the filing number breaking chains when you file something like that? Wouldn't you're more up to date on this stuff, but wouldn't the case number be the exact same because it's being filed in this case? It's a non-party opposer in this very case, so the case number would be the exact same. And again, isn't it ironic? This is why I wanted this one, and I got the other one to work too. I just had to reload it.
He doesn't, know where his son is, and he's struggling. Exactly. An objection does not get discovery. Thank you, Miss.
Yes, he keeps saying it will. But yeah, I asked him earlier. I was like, "Where did you get your degree from?" And he hasn't answered back yet. But I've already told him once, you can't get much by me. I have 4.0 in criminal justice and law.
Ooh.
I said that you won't. I said, get over the discovery. That won't happen.
You go.
You go, girl.
And he started insulting me. This is whenever I first started on X because people were saying, look at there for SF. And I had one follower. He insulted me. He said, well, that's coming from somebody with only one follower.
Oh my God, is that really what he
Yes,
constitutes?
and I went back with your lame insults aren't going to affect me. I don't even care if I have 0 followers. I'm not like you wanting attention is what I said back.
Is that really that's you know what? That really speaks volumes. That
All he does
what
is
matters
insult
is
and block.
numbers.
Insult and block. And somebody also said, put a comment
Not a good
saying that he
person.
did not have the right case number for this.
Oh, I'm sure he's not he's so out of line. I mean, and you know what else? Who do you think's going to take him serious after this? Because I know if I had a
There was a reason why I had this one pulled. I forget the importance. I'm glad the other one didn't load, so I came back to this one because this is fun.
Of one who was missing, or I needed the services of a private investigator, and I looked at someone's credentials like SF, and I saw that he was, calling the father of a missing child the P word, and just like actively trying to sow discord. I would not like. I can't believe the Proudfoots are continuing to allow him to, represent them.
I don't know, but so many comments are like, "Well done! I'm so glad you're doing this. You can stop all this. Oh, thank you so much." That's what the comments are on here, and I'm like, earlier I got so frustrated whenever they were saying that under the one that he was saying, "Good, it's gonna be discovery. Seth's gonna be arrested." Everybody's like, "Oh God, thank God you're gonna get him arrested." I put on there, y'all are all delusional. I put y'all are all delusional. Because I mean that one made me mad. I was like, y'all are all full of crap just because he said that.
This woman, and they are eating it up. She's got a 4.0 in criminal. Okay, all right.
Y'all are believing it.
And they actually want Seth to be arrested.
They think SF is a joke, but this woman, random woman on panel, is, yep, sure.
Like,
what's wrong with you guys? So he has got a whole mob on X.
So he thinks he's going to stand up to both of these lawyers.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, you got another thing coming, SF.
I can't wait till I see him go.
Reality check is coming. Just sit back and watch the show, guys. Just sit back and watch it.
But it does.
We are. We're just on replay. We're waiting for the show to get started. Wait, the show has started. Granny's attorney has been doing his job. The show has been started. We're just watching the rewind. We just decided to rewind it.
Say he filed it. 10:20 at 10:54 p.m. You can't file at 10.
He just doesn't stop
p.m. You can't submit anything at 10:54 p.m. on a Saturday, can you? In Pennsylvania?
No.
No. And he didn't pay any money. It's all $0. This is all fake then. He didn't pay nothing, and it's 10:54 p.m. I don't know. But yeah, he had it the same format exactly as the injunction, the bolding, the everything.
He makes me so mad. Like, it's hard for me to even. Justin said Trump's attorney equals others who think they are an attorney, right? Versus don't equate, in my opinion, right? It's laughable to watch all weekend. We have sat back and watched all of these people. It's like overnight, everybody just became an armchair attorney, right? They're like, oh well, my sister's baby daddy cousin Tracy said that you ain't got nothing to worry about. Like, bruh.
Oh, I want to read something he put earlier after Nick's video. And although I appreciate Nick's suggestion to hire an attorney, the complaint is so.
Your sister's baby daddy's cousin Tracy probably was smarter than your current situation, isn't it? Ironic.
Poorly pleaded that any person with a piece of paper and a box of crayons could defeat it. And he put, I have seen Nick's video threatening and intimidating individuals who criticize their illegal antics.
Hey, wait a minute, is he insulting the attorneys?
Yes, in this one. His claim of obtaining user account ownership data is a lie, means of intimidation. Only the government can subpoena the data from.
Oh, not them making a big deal out of insulting the attorneys. Well, they insulted Granny's attorney the other day.
From criminal cases. Let's see. It's just a bunch of crap. Hang on. Nick is lying and his lawyers are allowing it. That desperation shows just how weak their case is. Don't let them scare you. They are not some big money back team. Nick lives with his mom and owes over $5 million in judgment. Dog reportedly owes millions of back taxes. They can't even afford to travel to Tennessee, apparently.
Well, what are you going to do, SF?
When they put
what are you going to do when you get in trouble for giving people false legal information? Because
I also told him that.
I'm wrong. Aren't you not supposed to give legal information if you are not an attorney?
Hang on. I told him that too. And he said, I'm not giving any legal advice. I'm only giving my opinion. There's a difference. I said, no, you're not giving any opinion in here. You're giving legal advice.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. 100% legal advice. He's not saying it is my opinion. He said, don't listen to these people. Don't let this worry you. Like, you're giving Serenity said, let SF and all the others keep talking because Nick and all of them will be coming after the bad side.
Thank you,
Hang on. There's comments in here. Contact his parole officer.
Oh, come on now. Again?
Yes, they're in this one that I just read that.
They already have done that to that poor guy.
I know
so many times.
On so many of his, there's so many people saying, hey, SF, can't we contact parole officer? And one of them, he put the prayer thing only, the little 2 hands putting up on that comment. So that basically is not saying no, but it looks like he's saying, yeah, I hope you do.
I cannot.
Okay, he's already been down that road.
Oh,
that already happened, and he's protected.
Thank you for being in litigation and having these streams available for us to watch. It's mighty entertaining.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
Yes, he is, Nicole. He 100% is.
Go.
He's inciting a mob like someone else I know, Jen.
Mhm.
Well, see, I'm not going to go. I'm not going to get political. I will agree that he is inciting a mob. And
Well, your buddy Nick, your friend, you know, the one you only have a friendship with, compared this to a digital January 6th. Sebastian's the capital, didn't you know? That's your friend. You didn't know that?
What's happening is all anybody has to do is look, right?
Yep,
Just pay attention. Every time he says some stuff, it is 1,000% repeated by these people on YouTube.
Oh,
and some of these creators. They'll go live and they'll stay live for hours and they'll mimic crap he says. And it's like, and he'll even go into these chats and onto some of these panels.
Oh.
It's all being documented, so let them do it. Let them go. Just have thick skin, everybody. Just take a deep breath and let it all fall. Let those chips fall where they may.
Yep.
Let them learn. Let them learn, because it's going to be a valuable lesson. And when they
The one that had the complete unhinged meltdown is telling people to get thick skin.
get some silver bracelets on them, people are going to change their tune. This is big time.
Oh, it's big time. We're getting silver bracelets, not pink fuzzy ones this time. Damn it.
Yep.
No.
Let's see. He got involved with it. Yes, he did get involved with the Kylie Rodney case as well. Sure did. It's ridiculous. Here, we'll watch Nick's video real quick. Let me go to
going to jail.
For anybody that may have not seen Nick's video earlier. Hang on a second. Let me see. We'll go to War Eagle.
Oh.
And remember, if any of you are being threatened, harassed, any of that, like Nick says in this video, please contact, because you'll be added into it as well.
Oh, sure.
This is a class action, so.
Oh, it is. It's a class action, huh? Oh, sure. Sure it is. It's that.
Yes.
It's a class action.
Oh, thank you. You guys are awesome. We got so many new members tonight. I appreciate it very much. Nobody who is somebody. I love that. Nobody who is somebody just became a member. Thank you so much, nobody. Welcome to the green team, my love. Whoop, whoop. So happy to have you on our team. Hold on a second.
On our team.
Thank you.
I'm gonna drop so that I can go. I don't want y'all, my kids to be here and y'all hear them. I got.
I know you do all your stuff at night. You get all your stuff done at night. I get it. But thank you for coming up, sweetheart.
Well, thanks for the info, because we don't get out there on X, so we don't see the thing.
I never liked X until the people kept saying, "Go on there. You can see, on there." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll get it." Whoops, I just broke a box. Oh no, it's not broken. I'm sorry. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop. Sorry.
All right, love.
Yeah, thank you. Bye. Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna be back on the chat though after I get done.
All right, boo. All right,
boo.
So I love War Eagle too. Lots and lots and lots. I need to ask Justin. There's a channel that he's saying we all need to support. She's been attacked a lot.
Was it the one we were in earlier?
Justin's promoting the channel. What is it?
What about the one we were in earlier, Britt? That one, she was being attacked bad.
Who was that?
A sweetheart.
Lindsay, the DeLorean.
Oh yeah, the DeLorean. Yeah, she's from Krama. She comes from the community that I was a part of, and she's
another person I know the name in passing, but I don't know anything about. But I'm sure the chat will say a whole lot now.
Also been viciously attacked by, you know who.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, nobody, for becoming a member. Oh, Megan, thank you. I didn't even see that. Brittany, I have had the chat on members only. You did? Megan. Oh, all right. Try to do let's try to take it off and see what happens. That's why we're getting so many. I didn't know we were on members only. I thought we took it off.
Just be ready.
Was it bad? Was it bad when it wasn't? These people are insanity. Or absolute insanity.
Revival, that would be your punishment.
Right. Miss Vu says, I blocked all the hate channels. Laugh out loud, less stress. That's right. That's right. Do what you got to do. Thank you, Megan. I thought people were becoming members because they wanted to. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice that it was on members only. Sure. It's the usual. Yeah, it is, Samantha. All right, guys, let's watch. Here we go. So Nick posted this today.
238 of the disappearance for Sebastian Rogers. Sebastian vanished on February 25th into the 26th in Sumner County, Tennessee, and he became a ghost in the machine ever since. You guys saw the news that we have initiated litigation. What you guys saw is just Pennsylvania. There are multiple states where we are initiating this litigation: New York, Florida, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Michigan, Virginia, There's a few more states along that California, but we are initiating approximately 10 different lawsuits across 10 different states with the intent of combining them into a federal injunction and a federal
Where is that?
lawsuit. So yeah, right now you guys are seeing the first round of litigation that just went out. Like I said, it's our first shots fired. It's the first of many. Again, we are filing 10 lawsuits in 10 different states with the intent to combine them all together and make them federal. Enough is enough. This is about cyberbullying that has deterred the case, and I can see that more bullies are coming on board. I welcome you to submit your motions at the court. They would love to hear from you. Trust me, it'll make our jobs easier too. So go ahead and file that. Be sure
Make your jobs easier, huh?
to follow the procedures and whatnot. I would consult an attorney in Pennsylvania if you're going to file a motion in Pennsylvania.
What? Did you want to say something?
I love it. You go, Nick. You tell him.
Oh,
Tell him.
Detroit Rock City, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. And welcome to the green team.
Did you hear what he said, Britt?
them puffing their chests over watching Nick is probably one of the better moments.
Emotions are welcome. Bring it on, basically.
Yeah, and I want to ask, where's SF from?
California, I think.
Ooh, he said California.
Yeah. And I'm so sorry. I meant to say not Detroit Rock City is already a member. Detroit Rock City gifted a membership. So if you were gifted the membership from Detroit Rock City, welcome to the green team, my love. Thank you so much, Detroit.
If you listen to that, did you notice how he went Virginia?
Yeah.
Now who's Virginia?
I have my notions, but I'll leave it at that.
I'll give you a hint. D. Starts with a D.
Yeah, that's my suspicion.
Mm.
Ends with a Y.
I feel stupid. I don't get it. I'm thinking about
It rhymes with some. Remember a singer.
Last name Pardon.
Yeah.
It rhymes with the singer. Oh my god.
Oh really?
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all think Dolly's gonna get one?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so here, let's just think about it for a minute. We have 10.
Hey,
we
Alma.
have and these. Let's think about the usual suspects, right?
Usual suspects.
Let me think, because I'm with y'all. Like I don't know the ends of anything either, so
Shut
we
up.
just have to guess. I'm sure that we already know Clue has one, right? So she's already got one.
Yeah, do everybody in Tennessee first.
You have
Listen
you
to
have
this.
GW Barbecue Clue. I
Who's
would
in
imagine,
Michigan?
Queen Bee probably will get one because she.
Oh. And factually, it's only Barbecue and Granny.
He's like the mecca of this. Jay for Justice is probably going to get one if I had to guess.
Oh.
Who befriended Seth?
Clue?
Who moved in on him?
Huh?
Who moved in on him?
Oh yeah, probably Rev and his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how many.
Guys, they're naming them.
I
They're
don't
putting
think
them in the chat.
Crabtree's going to get one.
Yeah, he will. Yes,
You
he
think
will.
so?
Nick says there's more to come. He says it in this video. There's more to come. This is
There's
just the
50.
start.
There's 50 total, but the next 10 are going out.
Yeah, and JLR is also mentioned, guys. Yep.
Oh.
That's why he's not covering this case right now. But there are more. There's many more. This is going to be historical.
I love this for
And
them.
anybody who thinks they're going to win on this, they're sadly mistaken. You have.
Oh, can we just bask in that? Can we just bask in that one more time just to hear that again?
There's many more. This is going to be historical.
Historical, you
And
said.
anybody who thinks they're going to win on this, they're sadly mistaken. You have no chance, to be honest. Because it's all being documented.
You have no chance. It's all being documented. I think they get to the part where they beg that I get added.
Let's see. Not 6, 7.8. She's definitely going to be late. 9:10. She's gladly sue again. I couldn't help. Sorry. I can't help it. Sorry to be late. Wait a minute. Huh? I'm billed for the bullshit. Did I miss something?
Is she doing a riddle?
Wait a minute. Not 6, 7, 8. She'll definitely going to be late. 9, 10. But she'll gladly sue you again. I couldn't help it. Sorry to be late.
Yes, it
She's doing a riddle.
Okay. Hey, how are you, built for the bullshit? Hey, Samar. He will because he's saying he's filing a counter case. A counter?
Anybody
hold on.
who seems to think they're going to counter.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I need y'all to hold the fort down for a minute.
Baby, that's true.
Oh, please. Nana, I want to thank you so much.
You know I love you.
I
I'm not in love with you, but I do love you.
It was hard. It was hard.
It's
But
okay. I know, honey. I know.
Nope, not today.
couldn't anymore.
So embarrassing.
It's okay. Everybody cared about you last night, and they were also worried about you. And when you were sending messages to me in back chat, I was letting them know that you were fine. You ate a cookie. Yeah. Everybody was very worried about you. No, don't worry about it. Sometimes it happens. These cases can get very sensitive. They can get very triggering. And
when they align with something that you've experienced yourself, yes.
yeah,
Very.
absolutely.
Oh, baby, I didn't check.
Yeah.
I prayed a lot, and today I made homemade tortillas with my granddaughter.
Oh.
So that was nice before she went home today.
I wish I could send you some cookies. I'm going to make a bunch of them tomorrow.
That was yummy.
I have a day off.
Baby, thank you so much. Seriously. Honestly, thank you so much. That was extremely
Oh,
kind.
thank God, after 3 days of working. I've missed so much. I have missed so much.
Hey, Yoga
I
Mom.
saw somebody new tonight. I wish I could remember her channel.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty awesome.
Well, I watched the DeLorean is the channel.
Maybe that's the one I watched. I watched it right before I came on here.
I was
I was
floored.
like, yeah, I was like, wow.
Y'all make sure to keep baby. Kyle always laughs because I always try to call you baby bop instead of baby boop. And he's always like, you always fuck that up. And I was like, that's why I just say baby now, because I don't fuck it up. And he giggles every time. But make sure you keep baby in your thoughts. And if you're the praying type, the prayers, she could really use them right now.
I mean, I subbed up to whoever it was so I can figure it out later, but
I gotta show her support for all everybody that's being attacked and all that they're going through.
what's the name of the channel? Maybe Brittany will let the mods put it out there. So people
DeLorean.
can,
Hey,
yeah, so people can sub up.
And I appreciate all you out there. Thank you for your support.
Oh my God, shut up, reality. God, she drives me nuts. Oh, that's
Okay,
just
babe.
what I can't do. Sorry, guys. She just drives me
Yeah,
nuts.
when she finishes this, you'll get to see the rest that he talks about, more's to come. And I'm just sitting here carrying them on because I know a lot about the law. Remember I mentioned that I had to take the mayor. I took him out. I took him off his seat. I made him step down. I wasn't stopping.
All right. Sorry, guys.
So.
Oh, what is it? What's wrong?
We were talking about a channel that we both watched today, and we wanted to know if you would put it out there because they were pretty. She's pretty awesome.
What channel is that?
The DeLorean.
The DeLorean.
Her name's
Yeah.
Lindsay.
Yeah, I know. I've known DeLorean for years. Give me a little bit.
Okay.
All right, give me just a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna finish watching this. You okay?
Yeah, I had to go take care of I thought I heard one of the kids. I think he was having a nightmare.
Okay, we got to watch a little bit further because I forget that they say something about they want to protest. Oh, here comes Kenzie again. Leave me a be.
Oh.
Go.
All right, here we go. Yeah, he's good.
The court. They would love to hear from you. Trust me, it'll make our jobs easier too. So go ahead and file that. Be sure to follow the procedures and whatnot. I would consult an attorney in Pennsylvania if you're going to file a motion in Pennsylvania because it's much different. But nevertheless, guys, we are going to 10 states with this. Pennsylvania is the first for obvious reasons. Like Mr. Castor said, the Declaration of Independence was signed 13 miles away from the courthouse where we intend to bring these people. And there's a lot of them. It's not just Barbecue Lady. It's not just.
I think Cash probably went to bed because he's on a different time. But if you don't come get your kid and tell her to leave me alone.
Granny is watching. Those are 2 lead defendants, and you'll see more coming. Lots more. There are 50 people we intend to bring in, and we intend.
50 people. So hang on a second. If Megan, can you do me a favor and
this is the date for anybody just coming in. This is the 20th. We've only made it to the 20th of October. So 2 days after the filing hit. But some of these are gems, you guys. Some of these are just gems. And we have, like I said, I have until November 9th pulled already. And I've already started time stamping from there on. So this series might be 500 billion parts, but it'll be worth it.
get DeLorean's link and drop it in chat? I've known Lindsay for 3 years. She was a part of the same community that I was in before I come over to true crime. I think to be quite honest with you, she does have she doesn't do true crime really, but she is interested in the.
We thank you so much for filling in. Some of you guys know pieces of this. I don't. So I really appreciate you guys filling in some of the comment section and providing information that I don't. I really appreciate that because there's a lot of history here and things that are talked about or channels that I don't know. So I really appreciate that. Duchess, you should be resting, by the way.
The
don't
Delphi,
you guys.
And actually, she's actually really good at Delphi. And who knows, like maybe you guys going and subbing up to her would incentivize her to do more true crime. But do me a favor and let her know that I sent you over there because
Revival. Yes. She actually says, and there's a clip, and I have it on my channel somewhere, and I'm sure I can go find it again, where BJ claims she came from the political sector. I about fell over and went and played it for Kyle, and he's like, that dumb bitch, it don't. No way she came from the political sector. He's like, the extremist sector, the extremist repeat junk sector, maybe, but never. He's like, she would get shredded in the political sector in a heartbeat. And she would. There was no. She might have tried her foot in there for like a day. No way. Because that's some. You want to talk some rough shit.
We have a lot of people in chat here, so
doesn't matter what side.
Yeah, tell her that allegedly Brittany sent you over.
100%. The clip exists. It's on my channel.
I think it might actually help her out a little too because she What's going on, Kelsey? Do we have somebody in chat being yeah, SF is not a decent person. Wait a minute. Hold on. What's going on?
Tara's making some comments if you go back and try to find
Have
it.
you actually looked up the laws that this suit is filed under?
Yeah, I actually have to be
It
honest.
kills me how people act like they know everything. Like,
I'm a researcher. That's what I do daily.
none of us are.
I'm a researcher. That's what I do daily. No fucking way. I forget these shit and things. Oh, y'all, I have such secondhand embarrassment, but I'm loving every bit of this. I hate this for Granny, but I'm loving every bit of it for us to cringe watch. I hate it for Granny. You guys, please, if you have extra and you want to support something, please go hit up Granny's legal funds. Now you guys understand a lot more, and we will continue to see exactly how targeted this is, exactly how the court filing, everything. Thank God she found an attorney willing to represent her. Thank God she's got good legal representation, and we need to make sure that piece is taken care of.
Have you actually looked up the laws that this suit is
She doesn't have to do this alone because this is just so fucking frustrating.
filed under?
Yeah, I actually have to be
It
honest.
kills me how people act like they know everything. Like,
I'm a researcher. That's what I do.
Oh,
daily.
none of us are attorneys.
No, but it's good to research.
I didn't know that.
It really is. That's how you learn.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I didn't know
And
that.
Nick just stated you need to file your motion in Pennsylvania, not in the state that you're in Pennsylvania.
I gotta play that one more time just because I fucking cannot believe she said that she's a researcher.
Have you actually looked up the laws that this suit is filed under?
Yeah, I actually have to be
It
honest.
kills me how people act like they know everything. Like,
I'm a researcher. That's what I do daily.
none of us are attorneys.
Oh my God.
No, but it's good to research. It
Heather,
really
this is what
is.
she did today.
That's how you learn.
Oh
Wait a minute.
no.
Hold on.
And Nick just stated you need to file your motion in Pennsylvania.
Oh my God, the way they talk to people too. Heather Licious, she did a great live this morning. She did a great live. She was on when I finished work.
Not in the state that you're in Pennsylvania. That means you got to take your happy booty over to Pennsylvania and file your motion. And that doesn't mean on the internet. It means in person.
No, Bree, she couldn't be. There's no way.
I don't even know who SF thinks he is. Like, why he has it out for Seth to the point where he wants to just destroy that man.
Oh,
Why
love
he wants him to go to jail? Like, I got one for you, SF. If you genuinely care about Sebastian, which we know you don't care about Sebastian.
God.
If you did, do you think that Sebastian would want you trying to have his father locked up, or actively trying to ruin the man's life? He loves his dad. And at the Proudfoots too. Like, why are they complacent? And the people, like, this is my problem too. And I'll just say it with the Proudfoots. Yeah, they're not the ones out here doing these things, but why is it that all of the people that are on their side and support them and, work alongside them are some of the most vile people?
Oh my God.
Think about that.
This is crazy.
And I do remember the Proudfoots stating that Seth was a good father.
Yeah. So what
is going on?
And Chris, you're okay with SF continuously talking about your wife's sex life? You're cool with that? How disrespectful is it to Katie to sit there and continue?
Y'all know I'm not a huge SF fan. You know that. Some things he's correct on and I can understand and back up. Some things I highly disagree with. But one thing I will say is at least she's a licensed private investigator. So there's that. And the shit they talk is just astounding. Like, oh my God.
To say that she was SA as a kid. I don't understand how that's, you know what I mean? Like, that's sick. That's so disrespectful to her. I can't believe it.
They're idiots. A revival.
Because Seth is friends with BHB. He dislikes her on that subject. That's all. It's ridiculous.
Many are telling you to look into your emails. I guess you got a bunch.
Oh my gosh. This is so embarrassing.
Give me just a second. Hold on. Give me one moment, y'all.
Yeah, we agree.
Hold, please.
I've always said, like, to me, he does serve a purpose because he is he is willing to be that buffer zone And he does. No matter what I think or dislike, he's taking shots. Sometimes, though, when he fires shots, they hit right back at Chris and Katie, but he does. There is a purpose for some of this. Absolutely. I can agree with that. And sometimes families need that. And he's one of the only ones willing to do it. She agreed to the Rico. Yep, she did. I swear I did. I hit it.
If TBI pulls, SF investigates on with them,
they lose all
then
credibility.
There is no credibility, and I am convinced that there's corruption because I do not see.
Oh my God.
Or I will never believe how TBI would work alongside a man that has continuously slandered. And I mean, there's no doubt about it. Seth has a case all day against this man. TBI, if they work alongside this man after he has slandered and defamed a victim's father, that right there is such a disservice to Seth and to Sebastian. I don't believe.
But Seth has worked beside Nick, Tony, Dog, all of the people who have slandered Katie and Chris. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
They can't pick sides. I mean,
that's what
they
I'm
have
saying.
to be neutral. Yeah, they have to be neutral.
Even if he would be, even if SF by some weird way was like an asset, like he was, they could actually get use out of his work, they would decline it because of his rhetoric and the horrible things that he's been saying. Like because that should be against everything right there. Like the Tennessee Bureau of Investigations. Come on.
Yeah.
Working with a man who has said that the victim's father is a P word over and over and over and over. Exactly, Marlene.
Do you think law enforcement knows more of the history there potentially than anybody on YouTube? Very likely.
Can I email you about something other than the case? Yeah, absolutely. You're more than welcome to, Black Skies, for sure. All right, let me see. Where is this?
They were going to protest. Oh my.
Not Proudfoot. Lord, hold on. Where is this post from Crabtree?
Let this finish playing out. Nick, please.
Oh God.
To litigate to the end. Those that think there's discovery and stuff like this, you guys are funny. This is not a discovery type of case. We're not asking for money. This is an injunction. And if you know what an injunction is, great. If you don't, great. It's not something to play games with. At the end of the day, we are not going to stop until Sebastian is found. The bullies are really working overtime to stop that. And it doesn't work, right? You guys can't really stop it. All the troll accounts. So we send out subpoenas to X. We send out subpoenas to YouTube, Google, Alphabet Inc., and Meta. All of the troll accounts, we're getting their IP addresses. We're going to match them back to those that own the troll accounts. From there.
Oh shit! All you trolls, all you with alts. Did you hear that? They were sending out subpoenas. I wonder how that ever panned out. Again, this was October 20th. Let's slow that down because they have him sped up. Hear that again.
Stop that. And it doesn't work, right? You guys can't really stop it. All the troll accounts. So we send out subpoenas to X. We send out subpoenas to YouTube, Google, Alphabet Inc., and Meta. All of the troll accounts, we're getting their IP addresses. We're going to match them back to those that own the troll accounts. From there, those individuals will be dragged through and brought into Pennsylvania or California or Tennessee, whichever jurisdiction they are in.
Somebody messaged me today and was like, that's not how this works at all. I don't know. This is all I know. I don't know how any of it works.
Oh.
But what I do know is
that's obvious. That's obvious. First time she's been honest the entire time. I don't know how any of this works. No shit. No shit. Thank you. No shit. Bree says, from Katie's declaration, Seth has two victims. One can't talk and one isn't talking. And it's tearing my soul in half. Sebastian's story should be told, but Katie has a right to her silence. Abso-fucking-lutely. Agree. And thank you for your support. It's absolutely insane to me. Yeah. The horrifying part of this is your child goes missing. That's the worst time anybody could possibly imagine. The internet decides that you're guilty of something without any evidence or proof. And they start re-victimizing you based on something. Yeah, the whole situation is absolutely horrifying. Holy shit, this is deep. Oh, sorry.
That you cannot go to someone, message a person or leave some kind of comment and tell them that you're going to come to their house or you're going to unalive their children. You can't say things like that.
It is, Hazel Eyes. It really is.
And remember,
you cannot give death threats and even if
you know how many people from her chat are over here watching this with us and cringing, looking back now that they see how the legal filings are playing out. You know they are.
You're under a fake account.
They'll find you. Trust me, they will find you.
They will find you. They're coming to take you away. Ha ha. They're coming to take you away. Hee hee.
And it's mind blowing to me too, because I honestly didn't expect this. The hate is ramping up. It is. I mean, it's actually gotten worse.
Oh, well.
I really do believe people on this platform are so desensitized.
They are.
They're so desensitized, like, because we've all been on this platform, and the toxicity is at an all-time high, and it's just been the normal for so long. This isn't normal in real life. You guys know that. It is not normal to go around just trying to like destroy somebody and rip people apart. Like that's only normal on YouTube.
Oh, nope. You took it right off YouTube. You went as real fucking life in the court systems. You took this isn't on YouTube anymore. You took this as real life as possible. You thought you had the right to take this as real life as fucking possible. To the funny farm we go. Are we going to jail or the funny farm? Well, I guess with all of us together, it'll probably be the funny farm going to jail. So there's that. Dreams, thank you for becoming a member. People shop, I will say, I have shockingly, and I'm not just saying this, like I've shown proof to a few people around me. I've been getting emails, which you guys know I'm terrible at, but I've been getting some emails recently that were shocking to me from people over there who still are in the chat, but have thanked me for playing certain things or doing certain things because it's helping them see the truth. They're still participating and trying to navigate this, but it's been helpful for them to see it laid out. So I do know that some people are waking up. Dreams, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. And a lot of people, there's just so much here. So when it's thrown, and that's the nature, that's exactly what they did. It was a high pressure campaign, and so much at one point in time, they tried to cultivate this whole crowd in this narrative so their people would run and spread this in chats and do this. It was a complete barrage of misinformation about this filing. And in my opinion, they tried to strong arm and play the optics position. So now that the shoe is on the other foot and we can actually go back and show you what they did, it is really starting to unravel stuff. And it's all because their own words. I'm not fabricating anything. I'm just playing it back.
No, it's normal in real life too.
Not like people don't act like this. You can't tell me that the way these people show their butts on this platform, that's how they act in their real life, Nana. I can't.
100% she does Music City Mom. She might not be here all the time. I know Yvette is quite often, or she might have signed somebody else up to it. Like maybe they have a new person dedicated to me by this point in time because Yvette's sick of getting shout outs from Alma and me and being like, hey, screenshot this. She might be sick of that. So they might have put somebody else in her position to monitor me, but I'm always being babysat by them. Whoever's on my babysitting duty, you're welcome. And Music City Mom. Yes. And Nana, absolutely. Nana's welcome here. Nana's always been welcome here. Nana's hung out with us before that whole incident happened, and nothing that they say or do will ever make me feel any differently or stop keeping Nana in my thoughts ever, because what her situation is with her husband, I still feel horrible for that though. I really do. I felt terrible that backlash came because of me.
Some might though, Rit.
And thank you for the support. Sorry.
I know some might, but I'm just saying, like, I think being
I think
anonymous,
it's easier. Well, it's easier to be behind
yes,
the
that's what I'm saying.
typing. And I say that I get that, but
yeah,
it does happen in real life, and it's happened to me. So I'm just saying, people in real life do this, but it's easier to do it that nobody knows you and you're just typing something at someone,
right?
And you think you're not going to get in trouble for it,
Nay, thank you so much.
And the worst comes out in them when they're like that too, because it's like, okay, they ain't gonna know who I am, so I'm about to go all out on this beat. Okay.
And I'm not that stupid, because I watch what I say, because I know that they can find me, if they really wanted to.
But you don't
never say never. I know this black soul is actually an empath. Isn't that crazy? My black soul is a really bad empath at times.
You have to be that way because you're not that kind of person. None of us are.
No, I'm not. I defend you, but I'm not I'm not going to tell anybody I'm going to unalive them or I'm going to,
No.
or you have a punchable face or, you know, things like I would never do that.
Yeah.
Never in my whole life.
Right.
But people can do it, you know, because they're behind keyboards and they think, oh, I can get away with this. Well, you got another thing coming because you can't.
Lady for Justice, thank you so much for the membership, for gifting a membership. If you were gifted a membership from Lady for Justice, please tell her thank you. I appreciate that, lady. You're so sweet. All right, let's get wrong. Let's get through with this video. Britt sure is an ass. Oh, I know.
Again, we are going to be filing in 10 different states, 10 different lawsuits with the intent to make them federal. The goal here is to stop the nonsense, find Sebastian Rogers, and we will. Once these clowns get out of the way, once these keyboard warriors get out of the way, Sebastian will come home. Again, guys, stay safe, remain vigilant. We're under the assumption that Sebastian Rogers is alive. Again, we are operating under that assumption. If you see something, obviously alert authorities and remain safe. Stop the bullying.
Alma says, let's give them something to talk about. Yvette, screenshot this. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, I bet they're just pissed. Today's been a rough day for them. Man, I should probably be more empathetic towards them, but today's been a rough day. I mean, when your old ex-mobs are outing your fucking text messages, right? Oof, that's gotta be a bad day.
Bullying, stop the doxing, stop all of that. It's not worth it. It's not worth the money that you're going to be spending in litigation. It's really not. We just started and it's a rather big bill on our end, so I can't imagine the other end. Wow. So guys, again, all we're asking for is for some civility here. We're not asking for money. If these individuals were to agree tomorrow to the terms, which include to stop bullying, Tuesday we would have the agreement, and then Wednesday the judge will review the agreement and decide whether or not she or he wants to accept it. The judge may very well say, no, I'm not accepting this. I want those women to appear before me so I can see what's going on.
You know, Angel, I've heard that so many times, was we have empathy until we don't. And once you hit that shut off valve and our well is dry of empathy because we've sat by and sat by and sat by, that's the fucking stage where you just probably run. You run. Just fucking run. Because you guys notice this about me. I am one of those people that if I see and I can realize and I can hold you over a barrel for your own words, I'm going to. That's me. I'm one of those. I don't seek revenge in any negative way. I just use your own words to make them haunt you.
But nevertheless.
And I do it in my real life too. Kyle will tell you, there ain't shit I forget about shit he's done. He'll be like, you'll remind me of something from 7 years ago. Yep, I will.
Settlement, when we say settlement, that's what that entails. It means that you agree to stop what you are doing and the court will issue an order with that settlement, making it a court-ordered agreement, making any more headspace for bullying not a thing. It's not just for the defendants in this case. It's not just for the plaintiffs in this case. If these defendants go and start targeting other people, call us. If you've been a victim of any of these doxing individuals, call us. You can email doxing at night.agency, and we will obviously investigate your claims and streamline them to the attorneys.
Right after he got done doxing Granny.
This is becoming a class action suit against a lot.
Where's that?
Of individuals. There are many more plaintiffs that haven't been named yet. It's close.
Oh, there was supposed to be more plaintiffs too, huh?
Closer to 20. And these are also
closer to 20 plaintiffs, even though we heard Mr. Lesniak say that there wasn't even 15.
These organizations that are joining us to stop the bullying. It's national
organizations that are joining them. You don't say.
Cyberbullying Prevention Awareness Month. I got that backwards, but it has something to do with bullying awareness this month. Again, guys, if you see something, say something. Feel free to report people if they're doxing you to us now that we are getting the engines are taking off. It's not too late to join in as a plaintiff. If you've been attacked, you have rights, right? There are laws, there are boundaries. They must respect those boundaries, or they'll be brought in and they can explain it to them. Again, guys, stay safe, stay vigilant. If you see something, say something, and good luck. Okay, guys, we are on day 230.
There you go.
Revival, I'm just trying to live up to my title of a real lifer. That's all I'm doing. Let me live my life. If I'm going to get called it, I'm going to dox the shit out of my mods. Snow and footprints in the snow. I mean, fuck. And for those of you that don't know what we're talking about, way back in the stream, I doxed Revival. Her footprints in the snow.
Oh, hold on. What did I just do?
You go, Nick.
Right.
It's a joke too. Sarcasm.
Sebastian strong.
I didn't dox anybody.
Let me see. Okay.
I just hope this doesn't take too long because we need to find Sebastian now. We needed to find him yesterday. We needed to find him 8 months ago.
Yeah, I agree with
I guess
that there.
one thing that I don't understand is, okay,
Go to Crabtree's YouTube channel. Okay. I'm going now. One thing I guess I just don't understand is how people are having a hard time at understanding what this is. Like saying that, like they're saying that.
Okay, now I'm just getting cheeky. Now I'm just fucking losing it because why would you say this stuff publicly? Why would you say, like, why do you do this to yourself? Why?
Okay, guys, we are on day 230.
Oh, we got to hear it
There
again.
you go. Hold on. What did I
Hi,
just
baby.
do?
Thank you.
You go, Nick.
You go, Nick.
Right.
You go, bad Nick. Nick, you look
Sebastian
badly over
Strong.
there.
Let me see. Okay.
I just hope this
So
doesn't take too long because we need to find Sebastian now.
Here we
We
go.
needed to find him
Right.
yesterday. We needed to find him 8 months ago.
I guess one thing that I don't understand is okay. Go to Crabtree's YouTube channel. Okay. I'm going now. One thing I guess I just don't understand is how people are having a hard time at understanding what this is. Like saying that, like they're saying that I'm using this to, you know, go for my own hatred or whatever. I don't know how people can understand this is about a pattern of behavior. It's not, you know what I mean? I'm just one of many.
Oh.
I'm one of many.
Hold the fuck on. Hold, please. Hold on. Let me. Why do you guys do this? Why do you do this? Oh my God. Why do you do this? Hold on. I got to take us back a moment in time to a couple days ago. Here you go.
She acknowledges that you're not really launching the Rico at her, right? I don't want you to talk to it. You're not the one that's doing that. So Brittany's just asking for a cease and desist. That's what Brittany's piece of is just
That's
cease and
it.
desist with the harassment of me,
That's all.
badly, right? So that's what I read in the documents. No money. You don't want any money. And this could have been if I were I were you or I were Granny or I was me and I was Granny. If there was a lawsuit that incurred between us, I would immediately go through. My first thing would be to go through mediation with at least the individuals that I can. But she was like ready to fight, and she hates. And this is about hate now, and putting you in jail for 20 years. And you have little bitty babies. You have kids that are small.
Did Moon, do you know where that 20 years in jail came from? Mr. and Mrs. E, Spanky, Brittany, her panel. And I've showed that. I hope you have seen that. That's where that has came from, though. We got to be careful if we talk about this because we could go straight to jail. And again, how does this, how did we get here? This is so not a cease and desist. And here's Brittany saying it's not a cease and desist. Oh.
And they're trying to find.
Of course I can.
Sebastian. And when they come in, At Night Media comes in.
Of course I can, baby. Hold on. We haven't heard anybody scream at Duchess in a while. Oh, gosh. These people hurt my head.
Did y'all not see it? It was Duchess. See it. It was Duchess.
I do love that clip. Have a great evening, baby. Thank you again.
To help look for this boy, right? For Sebastian. There's an immense amount of chaos.
Okay, hold up. We got to listen to this all at once. Without any pauses and me interrupting. This is the little clip, Yoga Mama, that was Smiley Story's world. That's her unhinged nature. She's a part of the green team too. She's not a part of the filing, but she's part of the green team.
And that I'm using this to, go for my own hatred or whatever. I don't know how people can understand this is about a pattern of behavior. It's not, you know what I mean? I'm just one of many. I'm one of many. And they're trying to find Sebastian. And when they come in, At Night Media comes in to help look for this boy, right? For Sebastian. There's an immense amount of chaos with these hate channels. And there's so much propaganda and narratives, false narratives being spun that it's almost impossible. Absolutely is affecting the search. And then not to mention all of the hate towards
Wait, hold up, honey. Read Nicole's comment, please.
What?
It's important.
Someone
She absolutely knew this was claiming Rico. She just said that this pattern of behavior is interfering with the search. You see, she's misinforming people because she knew exactly what they were doing. Oh, which we've all known. She plays ignorant a lot and she is dumb as fuck. But she knew exactly the intent. And she should have corrected Moon the other night and said, oh, no. I'm fully a part of the Rico. That's what my complaint says.
Please notify Tony and Nick about the marching band that is going to cause the press conference issues.
Wow. On Tuesday.
Oh, I love this for them.
What are they trying to get a marching band out there? See, that's tell me. See, do these people not realize that the judge is going to see all of this? Unbelievable.
Oh, marching band.
Where did you hear about this, Nicole? This is insane. Wow. Wow. Someone just posted that in your chat that there's going to be a marching band. Wow.
I would give them a heads up if you can.
I cannot believe that they are. Tony, are you still here? Mods, make sure you get a screenshot of this. If or whoever just posted it in my chat, I didn't even see that.
Oh.
So apparently somebody posted in my chat there's going to be a marching band to try to disturb the press conference. That's insane. They're going to end up getting themselves in trouble.
What?
They're going to get themselves arrested.
Yeah.
For what? Playing their
It's going to
drums?
be funny when people get arrested.
Arrested for what?
SF did mention it was a good idea during Steven's live. You people, man. Some of these creators were running with the
Brit singing, you can ring my bell. Ring my bell. Your bell has been rung, baby girl.
story that this lawsuit is about Seth trying to get money. Oh, that's another thing. Holy crap. That's another thing. They're saying that, okay, this is coming from over. Where did this start at?
Where?
I think it started in Queen Bee's chat.
Oh,
that Seth is trying, he sold Sebastian's story.
Oh.
That's sick. Beyond, they have pushed, SF has pushed this narrative since the beginning that Nick's going to try to make a movie about Sebastian. And now they're trying to say that Seth sold Sebastian's story. Yep. You
All
people,
Seth
man.
does is want his son home with him.
I can't believe that this is where we've become. Like, this is, I'm so shocked with the people that are going along with this and believe in it. You really believe this? You really believe this? Tony just put it out tonight. Tony just put the news out tonight that, according to him, oh God, that Chris Proudfoot looked at Sebastian and said he hated him.
Where's the proof?
What the hell is going on?
And he wanted him to.
Where's the fucking proof? That was another fucking blatant allegation with no proof.
Dude,
yes, and then every time that, like, somebody tries to make a move. Cognizance in crime. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Green Team. Thank you.
They're not making a movie out of this.
Detroit Rock City. Please stop. What do you mean, please stop? Are you saying for me to stop, or it's not? What would there be a movie to make?
You know what I've thought about doing? There is one stream where Granny's name is said 114 times. One stream where her name is said 114 times. I'm not even joking. I've thought about going through and clipping each time Granny is said out of that stream and just doing a compilation. Granny, 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 Granny. Like, I've thought about doing that because holy shit.
The man just wants to find his son. T-Rev said it was Netflix. Oh, yeah, because we all know T-Rev's credible, right? Yeah,
Read the next one. Something about Junkie said the comment about the band.
T-Rev's so credible that he gets close up. He gets or pretends to be close to a victim's father and then freaking steals his girlfriend. Yeah.
Bye,
Ruthless.
Electro.
True Crime Junkie said it about the band.
Okay, I have a button that I haven't played in a long time, but this just reminds me of it.
Seems like everybody's got a price. I wonder how they sleep at night.
They seem to sleep just fine at night. Everybody's got a price. I wonder how they sleep at night. Yeah, right, Demon? I know. She never says the granny ever.
Where did you hear that, True Crime Junkie? Where did you hear they were going to try to do a band?
Yeah, we need some credible information on that.
Allegedly, Crabtree donates instruments to a school.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
T-Rev talks. Oh.
It's not going to be a movie. Okay, guys? All they're trying to do is get people riled up.
They're just trying to discredit.
Yeah.
Let me see this. Let me see Crabtree's post.
They're saying to put fair use on, so you don't have an issue with this.
Is it a video or is it a post?
Okay, I will admit I'm glad I didn't skip over this one. I'm glad I did, and I'm glad I didn't just try to get to the 21st. I'm glad we did this one.
Well, they were saying fair use. They don't want you to get in trouble.
It's people, man.
Oh,
it's all a joke.
It's all a joke.
Detroit, I think
Is
you were putting your little cry face on there because you're sad for the comments about Sebastian. That is pretty.
I'm gonna get violins downloaded for the next one.
I know more has been said about Sebastian by those neighbors.
Okay, right? It's great.
I think the thing that makes me the saddest is that most of these channels that were out here just screening and hating and bashing say that all they're trying to do is bring awareness for Sebastian.
Right. They said
How? I mean, how?
I don't know. It's just mind blowing, to be honest with you. But
I'm not an awareness channel. I'm a call out the bullshit and the misinformation and the fuckery and the harm that creators do to victims and their families. Duchess does an amazing job. Arctic Fox does an amazing job. People like that do an amazing job bringing awareness and highlighting cases. I don't do that.
People say.
When I hear that, I'm like, how are you bringing? Because you think that we're
gonna play me? Okay.
Bringing out wrong information. We're just taking it out of the words of people's mouths.
Shop can play me.
We're not making up things. We're not saying that somebody did this or somebody did that. We're saying what people are actually saying. And you go over interview after interview after interview.
Yeah, their attitude, their demeanor, their words. It's coming from them.
No, PJ.
Wow.
They're not.
I know that, Detroit.
I bet it's really frustrating to some of you.
So look, I guess this is the post. This guy makes me sick. He really makes me sick because he flip-flops and is admitted that his mother was friends with or is friends with
oh shit, is this the piece of this? Hold on, we're gonna speed it up a little bit, but this might
I didn't dox her. He admitted this. Crabtree admitted his mother was friends with Proudfoot's mother, right? And then all of a sudden, like you come in working with Tony and then turn on Tony and then start discrediting and talking mad smack about Seth. And now he says, shaking my head, y'all are disgusting. I've spent the better part of 6 months doing everything that I can to figure out where this young man went or could be. I find it ridiculous that y'all claim to search when I promise this. I have ever GoPro footage to date, and I can assure you won't see anyone out here searching for him outside myself, Clue, Cletus, and Steve Fisher. And I will say one other person to which she also lives here. I find it she
Heatherlicious, who's good at saying move over. The cows came home. I mean, I didn't say that, did I?
He won't even give Terry Lynn the credit of saying her name. Right. And I will say one other person which also lives here. You won't even say her name. I find it ironic those who claim to be searching don't live here and drive in, yet are here for a couple hours for show. But yet we're here day in and day out, actually in the woods, asking questions. Where have y'all been? We should have ran into one another by now, right? Use punctuation. Never have I been live searching either. Weird, considering if it was for the views, I would followed others' footsteps. Right. Okay, Crabtree. Which is why you ran to all these other hate channels, right? Why did you go run to all these other hate channels and have to get on their panels and crap if it wasn't about views? Why did you have to join this hate Seth campaign if it wasn't about views? If you genuinely cared, then why do you have to take part in all this crap about Seth?
She's
It's
a
sad,
low
truly.
cow.
This is what Sebastian's name has come to. A cesspool. Oh my Lord. And y'all.
You know what, Gary, though? She's a low cow that took herself to pasture.
Look at the people he aligns with. And he's going to say, this has come to a cesspool of greedy fucks who only want one thing, which is drama and to be the center of attention because God forbid it's about Sebastian. Actually, sadly, it's the eat from the hand I spoon feed you info that isn't correct. And shame on you if you can think for yourself and have common sense. If you think that's what you're doing, I feel sorry for you. I really do. Lord have mercy. Let me stop there for a minute. I got to say something. We're greedy. We're greedy. When look at the people here. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's really hard for me to read this.
It is. I'm
this,
sure.
This boy, he is a flip flopper, and he talks about he's all about Sebastian. You're all about Sebastian, but you immediately start dragging Seth so that you can get more popularity points. Going into all these other people's chats. If it was really truly about Sebastian, you would be out there searching, and you wouldn't care about any of this other stuff. None of it. Sophie, thank you so much for becoming a member, my love. Welcome to the green team.
The irony.
Seriously. No, he made a channel for Sebastian, but if it was just about searching, why do you need a channel? Why?
Oh, oof.
He's the spoon in the fork. What? He's a spoon in the fork drawer. G. Seriously, though, all jokes aside, this person hasn't even.
Watch her.
Right, exactly, Linda. Anyone searching from the goodness of their hearts do not need the attaboys and pats on the back. They are disgusting. Exactly.
Yep. Exactly.
Come on. That really makes me so mad.
Sorry. When you do a good deed, you don't need to tell anybody about it. Just do it.
No, and you certainly don't go over there and align with a bunch of hate-filled people.
Oh.
So you can grow your base. If it wasn't about subs and views and money, as this weirdo says, then he would not have went over there to try to get popularity points. Think about it. He couldn't. That would be the furthest thing from his mind. What was the first thing he did? Started going to other channels, kissing butt. And when he wasn't, at first he took the approach of he's not going to talk about either parent, right? He said, his problem was with Tony. He wasn't going to have, he didn't have any issues with Seth, and that neither of the parents needed to be discussed. That was what he said, right? But once he realized that wasn't going to get him too far with these people because they hate Seth, he started saying the most foul crap. Like I can show you on one of his lives where there was nobody in his chat, like none of these creators were in his chat, and he was just kind of like, being normal and just talking. And then all of a sudden, he starts just calling Seth foul and a piece of crap, accusing him of he accused Seth of saying things about Jaden's wife and crap. The same thing that Jaden's mom. I spoke to Jaden's mom myself. I talked to her. Never happened. Jaden's wife was not spoken to in a derogatory way whatsoever. It was all a lie. He perpetrated that lie too. And he started trashing Seth left and right. And you look in the chat, and when I looked in the chat, I was like, oh my God, he had the usual suspects in his chat. They came in his chat, and he was trying to score brownie points. And he was sitting there calling Seth every name, and he had Clue in his chat. I mean, that was who was in his chat. And he was trying to impress her, and next thing you know, they're working together. So it's gross. It's absolutely gross. Exactly. That's exactly what he was doing. Blue love. Boot licking. Yep. Brown nosing. I don't have no respect for anybody like that, but that's just me. I'm just a girl from Georgia, but that's just me. Here's the thing. I know what I'm doing and who I am.
No, she doesn't.
And what I'm trying to do. I will not stop searching for answers, or I will not stop searching for him or answers. I've said in most cases, this is my opinion. My opinion is your feelings got hurt because the tables turned, and the same mercy you asked for isn't given for the other side due to your negligence and selfishness. Instead, it's only fair to you all to condemn others, but not the other way around. Have you not paid attention to what's been going on? There should never be sides. And the time, really coming from one of the biggest flip-floppers in the case? There should never be sides. And time again, don't y'all say that? But yet, the first to cast stones, really? You do realize that you're a part of the hate channels. And you're telling us that we are the ones that are causing problems. Does he not realize who he affiliates with, y'all?
Do you not realize who you affiliate with?
We don't, oh my Lord.
Wow.
We are the only few channels over here on, quote, this side, who actually talk about Sebastian's case.
Oh, really? Really? Oh, God. Ooh, sometimes it's painful going back, but sometimes it's worth it.
I can't either. I can't take him serious either. Get the F out of here with this, man. Y'all are a joke. And to be frank, each of you have failed this young man. Period. made this about y'all instead of what matters the most. Really, really. What's sad is all of us set this bullshit aside, and the real common goal was to bring Sebastian home. What's sad of all, I don't know what he's saying. What's sad, all of us set this aside, bullshit aside, and the real common goal was to bring Sebastian home. We could truly move a mountain. Instead, it's about individuals' views and fame. Sincerely, Stephen Crabtree. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. While you sit over there in chat to people whose content is solely bashing others, does he not realize that? All of the people that he aligns with the exception of like one, their content is trashing others day in and day out. I don't know how, it's like these people are blind and have amnesia or something. We're not the channels that are doing that. Wait, debunk whose foundation, Ebony? Whose foundation did she debunk? Also,
it's going to be on all them, in my opinion.
Say what?
The joke is going to be on them, in my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know, y'all. It's ridiculous. We are freaking 230 something days in.
The joke is going to be on all of us, huh?
And this kid is still nowhere to be found. Nowhere. It's discouraging. It is absolutely discouraging.
And we have no clues.
No, not even no. And every time I turn around, we're finding out something that makes my stomach turn. You know? I believe Tony and I believe Seth. Seth sat here and he just said that what Tony said in he said what Tony said in Justin's chat was true.
I hope somebody gives the judge a whole bottle of ibuprofen.
I know, right?
She's gonna have the biggest headache ever.
These judges, are you talking about the judges covering this? Oh my God.
Yeah,
he's not going to believe what he's seeing. I wouldn't believe it if I wasn't the one going through some.
The judge isn't going to believe what he's seeing. That's for damn sure.
Of it, you know, it's unreal. It's unreal.
If I was a mother that was missing my child, I would move mountains to find my child. I would move mountains.
I believe, Nan.
And I don't understand why we haven't heard much from her. What? I can't. That's the part I can't comprehend. Out of all of this and all of the research and everything we've done, why?
She's in a lose-lose situation. If she came out, it will never be enough.
Why is she so quiet? I guess that's my biggest thing.
I can't comprehend it. And like I said, I've been there, and you guys know how I was last night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't.
Of course.
I don't get it either. I really don't.
For you to get.
I mean, I wish that I could understand. You know, I wish there was some kind of answer where we could be like, okay, well, you know, that makes sense. And it would help us, you know, at least reason.
I would go to every vigil. I would go to every function. I would do anything to find my child. I would never stop. I would go on every news channel.
All right. I'm going to stop it before I get pissed. Y'all, we've been here for 5 hours. 5 hours and 12 minutes. I think we're going to call it for this situation, for this session. This part of the series, because I guess it's upsetting people. I mean, I don't know what Mean Girl season you guys are on, but I think I've bypassed it. Can we start our own Mean Girl series over here? Don't know what we are on. Thank you, Doxy. Thank you guys. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. Did you hear that your name is solely to mock Nana? Did you get that memo? I'm sure you have by now. But she was informed that, well, Revival called it out the other day and said that's absolutely not the case. But BJ was trying to say that your name is solely to mock Nana. And I was like, y'all, Nana's not drunk has had that name since I've been on YouTube. Way before I knew who Nana was. Tomorrow we were pink. This was brutal, right? I know. I'm sorry, you guys. I tortured you. Depending on how long Kyle has to work, I got to run and pick up the little one from Art Club. It's my turn to go pick her up from Art Club. But I am going to head out, go pick her up from Art Club, come home, cook dinner. Depending on how late he works tonight, I might come back for a second round. If not, tomorrow, maybe. I've got stuff going on. I've got doctor's appointments and stuff. So more likely it'll probably be Thursday. I might try to do one tomorrow, but they're already lined up. So they're already lined up with timestamps and everything. I got a whole, I mean, I'm in the garage too. I'm hanging out because it's windy. This is just where we're at right now. From here down, all over here. That's where we got to go yet. So we got a long ways to go. But I think it's important because I think it's really important to see exactly what they said and how they claimed. And this is just one of 10 plaintiffs. So, but this is kind of the basis of this one and going along with all the other shit. So yeah, there's a lot in this one. There's absolutely a lot. Gary, your 5-hour energy just expired. Oh, thank you guys for sitting with me through this. I know it's a lot, and I know some of it seems redundant because we forget a lot of this stuff, but it is really important. It's really important to see the timeline. We're 2 days after the filing, and you hear how they were so excited and we're going to learn and they're a part of history and it's so serious. And now it's like, oh, Granny's attorney's harassing me like crazy. Make sure you go check out Granny's live from earlier today. She does read one of the filings that her attorney did. Very important information. So if you missed that this morning, head on over to Granny's and watch that from this morning. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you guys very soon with the next segment of this. And we're just going to continue to show people who they are with their own words. That's it. And I'm not going to stop here. By the way, just so everybody knows, I'm not just solely focusing on BJ, the only plaintiff, because Betty's in here. There's other people too. So we've got opportunity. And I also want to find time to throw back some optic stuff. So I'm going to try to get some of that out too. But I'm only one person. Once Kyle leaves for work again, though, I'll have extra time on my hands. So all right. Have a good night, you guys. Once again, thank you for all of the support. You guys are amazing. And if you have extra, please go hit up Granny's legal fund. I know she highly appreciates it all. Shaggy, thank you so much for the $2 super sticker. You guys have a great night. Ellie, so barbecue, there's some things, yes, there are some things I will talk about with that, with the barbecue pieces. I don't know a lot of the stuff that went on TikTok. I know certain things, but I can't tell you the ins and outs like I can on YouTube. And it's hard. So I'm trying to keep them very separate because they're two independent pieces. But like Chasing Crime was brought in solely for barbecue and her background with barbecue. And I don't know the depths of that. And I can't, like, TikTok lives don't save. So there will be pieces of it I do inlay. Like Barbecue sent me a link of BJ saying stuff about her and then BJ saying, my stuff has nothing to do with barbecue. Stuff like that we will talk about. Otherwise, it's hard, but we will follow the filings with the anti-slap and everything like that and see where we go with that. Again, their responses got rejected and they haven't resubmitted. So we'll see what goes on there. All right, you guys have a great night. See you guys soon. Thank you again. Bye.